What have we here this morning? What have we here? Bunch of tank cats. Cat tanking around. Good morning, everybody. Got my hair done yesterday for my trip to Florida. It's all fuzzed out. I should put a hat on. It looks horrible. Looks like I just got out of bed, doesn't it? Well, I did just get out of bed about 40 minutes ago. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're so glad you could be here with us today. Candlesticks. Could candlesticks make you rich? Okay, let's turn this volume down.
For your words.
My wife was reading all the comments already this morning in the chat, and I appreciate all the things that you guys have to say in the chat, always. And today, we're going to be looking at some other stocks, and we're going to be sharing with you all I have to share as usual. Got a couple of really good emails from Marty over the weekend. And I'm going to put a link up to this video right now. And you guys need to check it out. All right. So I'm going to put watch this video, please. Okay. I don't know what happened to everything else I typed before I put the link in, but it's supposed to say, watch this video. Instead of just wah. Okay, let's try it again. Watch this video, please. Control V. There we go. That worked that time. That time it worked. Okay. Enter. I'm just going to enter it. There it is. Watch this video, please. And there's the link. Okay? You guys watch that video and make your own choices. It's worth taking a look at. Okay? It's worth taking a look at. I look like my hair looks like just a mess here. And I didn't remember to bring my Catfish water down here. Well, fortunately, I have enough coffee. Got me a new coffee maker. You guys just give me a second here. Yep, got me a new coffee maker. And you know what kind of coffee maker I got? No, I did not go with another Keurig coffee maker. Hold on a second here. I did not. I went with a very old school coffee maker. And to prove how old school they were or are, they're very politically incorrect, I would say. The manufacturer. Can anybody guess? Let me see down here. Old school Mr. Coffee. How did you know? How did you know that was the one? How did you know? I said it was politically incorrect. Politically incorrect. Like the song nowadays, Ace is the place for the helpful hardware individual. Right? Let's make a catchy, clicky song. I'm going to put some tamper down my hair a little bit here. It looks ridiculous this morning. It looks like I just got out of bed. And I just got it cut. Doesn't that look ridiculous? My wife thinks this looks good. This is in style, the real short sides and the chunky high stuff. Yeah, the Benny Hill look. The Benny, I mean, not Benny Hill, Benny Johnson. Oh, hi there. Hey there. Hi there. Ho there. Good morning. You're an Indian. That's right. I've been misidentified. I'm not an Indian. I can tell you this right now. This is not a wearing. I'm very, very much not an Indian, my friend. So don't insinuate that I am an Indian, because I am not. Oh, I'm American. Native American. Oh, how? I'm here to entertain, folks. That's what I'm here for. I'm here today to entertain you and hopefully help you make a little money, right? We got a stock called SIDU on a triple upside crossover, and I'm on a mission, people. I'm on a mission to get this hair I just got cut, make it look even weirder. I got to chop some off here. This isn't working. This doesn't work for me. You know what? And I'm the one in control, so don't tell my wife that I did this, everyone, but I just don't like this right here. She'd kill me if I started doing that. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Oh, man, I feel good. I feel so good, man. I think this is going to be a fantastic year. I think we got a lot of good things coming our way. So, watch that video that I put a link to, okay, in the stream, guys. And I'll look at RZLV. Let me back through here and try and pick up any call outs. RZLV. Thank you for that, Austin Schellhammer. We will look at RZLV. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, let's make some money. Yeah, let's make some money. Morning, I'm waiting on that Sudo crossover. Man, it's already crossed over. There's no waiting. It's done. It's a done deal, man. That thing's gone. Man, we just sit now and just bide our time, wait patiently. And we can move some side money on over on another stock if we see one that's really running. There's no reason for us to sit and just wait for Saidu to get back up to where we got it. If we got it at higher prices, folks, there's no reason to do that. Don't you go crazy thinking there is. All right, let me roll up here and see what everybody's saying this morning. Just give me a second, okay? Some good weekend. Time to see some big green candles today. That's right. That's right. Our street suck. Our street sucks is in, I believe he's in England. Is that not right? Mate, you're overseas, across the pond. If I recall correctly, you're in over there in England somewhere. Or maybe it's Scotland, I'm not sure exactly, but I know it's over there in Great Britain or so, anyway, something like that. Yeah, hey, UK, how you doing? There you go, Chops is onto it. Morning, our street step, morning, Chops. Yeah, managed to pull some out for today's. Yep, good. That's smart. That's what I did. You watched me do that on Friday. Don't just let all your money sit there waiting on something to happen. Sell the dang thing, and maybe it runs in the morning. You can keep propelling it higher by buying it just below, or maybe it falls and you get a good buy-in, cheaper than where you sold it. That's what we're out to do here every day, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let me start off by saying that I am not a financial advisor. I make absolutely zero, that's that many guarantees. None. The only thing, well, I make one guarantee. There are no guarantees. And that's what I guarantee you. 6 a.m. open, but yeah, the roads suck. Yes. Yes. Well, you don't know anything. Come to Michigan and you'll go back and you think you live on the streets of gold. I'm telling you, man. You come here to Michigan and you'll be lucky if you don't leave your car out of a line, okay? Because the potholes are ridiculous. And especially in the capital, in Lansing, Michigan, it is a it's just a bunch of dodging down there. Yesterday I was down there. You guys might have seen my little video clip about the voodoo kind of, in these Mexican restaurants. I see this as a very common theme, by the way. I've taken pictures in several different restaurants, Mexican restaurants, of what I would call macabre. Some of it's really, really, really cool looking, and maybe I can even find one of the pictures and show it to you. But man, oh man, there has been. So anyway, I got sidetracked there. Lansing, pothole after pothole. It's a series of potholes you're on. It's not really asphalt anymore. It's just sort of like kind of like a minefield that you're driving through to go to work every day. And you have to remember where these things are because these things get, and they get bigger, bigger and bigger. And in case you didn't know this, if you ever hit a pothole and it causes you wheel or tire damage, you can take it to a place, call your county seat or whatever, and they have a place. I'm telling you something very important here, folks. When you hit the pothole, jot down or take a picture of the pothole with your cell phone and the time of day that it occurred and the location, the street, the address, proximity. And then when you go there, they'll fix it for free. They'll fix your car for free. And the state has it written into their, budget, if you can call it one. You guys hold on a minute here. Let me get up and make sure everybody's got to get up here and make sure I got everybody's messages and anybody's suggestions for stocks that might be on the run. All right, I see here. Our street sucked, not great, but it said, okay, hold on. Oh, yep. Okay. Morning, Chops. Yes, this is our street sucking to Chops be trading. Says, morning, Chops. Yeah, I managed to pull some out for today's buy and sells. Hoping to get some gains today. How about you? Chops said, I had to pull out and took a $153 learning lesson. Or if you happen to live in Minnesota, it's the leering lesson. You got a good leering lesson. The losses are the learners. You learn incrementally by your losses. You gain knowledge through your losses. There's no doubt about it. You won't forget what you did wrong, will you? And you won't make that mistake again. And it's not necessarily doing anything wrong, but oftentimes it is because we get to where we see me buying, and I'm buying 50 shares or I'm buying 20 shares of something, some small increments, and then you decide, I'm going to buy 2,000 there. And that's where the problem, because you get overconfident. Never get overconfident, folks, okay? Understand that you are a puppet and the market is being controlled by others. You're just that in the mix down there. You are at the mercy of whatever they decide to do. And many times they can be, some people say, well, who are they? Well, they can be in many forms, the ones that manipulate the market. In fact, they can be the company that you just bought stock in, because they can decide to do a public share offering, or they can decide to do a reverse split, both of which will cause you to lose serious money in seconds. In seconds. I tell a story about when I owned AMC stock probably, I guess it was about 4 years ago now, and maybe longer. They had been riding up from the sixes and eight, sevens and eights, and I'd been buying it and accumulating it all along. I had a lot of it, and I, I mean a ton of it because I was so confident in it, and I was talking about AMC the same way I'm talking about SIDU now. And so anyway, it had gone up through the eights and the nines and the tens and 11. Now here's the deal: when it got to $11.21, I started buying it because, as I always see, and I always tell you, always sell the 20. Always sell the 20. So it had, because 20 always comes back down to the '01 or even down further, breaks the dollar and goes all the way down to 88. I've seen 20 go to 66. I've seen 20 go to 55. And I've seen the 20 go all the way down to another lower 20, a whole dollar from the 20. So I'm telling you, the number 20 is the sell. And anyway, I'm watching AMC that day, and it blows through 20. It went over 10, it was over 11. And when it went to 11.20 and broke 11.20, I said, holy crap, this thing's going to go to $14 or $15. And so I started going in heavy. I went in very heavy. When it went over 11.20, I just said, man, I'm going to help this go up to 13 at least. I'm going to be selling it at 12.88 is what I said to myself. Well, 5 minutes after I bought, I'm not even going to admit to how much I bought. 5 minutes after I bought it, the price had fallen $3 a share. 5 minutes after I bought it, AMC did a share offering, a public share offering. And I lost the most money I've ever lost in the market on that day. And of course, I had just made this big commitment to it to help it rise and go even further. And I mean, I never, ever, and folks, let me tell you, on that day was the day I learned, when I lost the most, I learned to never dive in, no matter what. Never commit a huge powder keg worth of powder into at any one time. That is the biggest mistake you can ever make in the stock market today. Okay, and let me get on up here now. He is definitely okay, not great, but so our street suck out of the UK says not great, but saves it from being worse. If not much going on. Is there no at the moment? Could be a long day, but sure, Cat. Well, no, it's never going to be a long day here. We are shorters. We're short period investors. This is day trading. Now, I have tons of stocks that I hold long. Don't get me wrong, and I have a list of them up here on my computador that you could look at and you go, holy crap. And so I hold stocks long. There's no question about that. But I'm not here teaching people to day trade on a long position. That's just not how it works. Now, if you want to see the long stockings, here they are. These are the stocks. I have a Google sheet made. It's loading right now because it updates with new data. And this is all from Google Finance, is where I source this information. And the way these are set up, I have them set up to show over on the left here. The far left, right here, the way they're set up is on the far left here, I show what it's up today and the percentage that it's up today. And then here, it shows the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago. And then this is the price a year ago. Over here, I show the percentage gain 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and a year. I got 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and a year. Okay. So these, out of these stocks that I have, these are the ones I hold long. And I've been holding some of these for over 20 years. Like the second one there is AMD, which is the first stock I ever bought after I walked off the Wheel of Fortune with a bunch of money. and I bought that stock. And it was 60, 70s. Because my good friend that I'm going to go see this week down in Florida, and I'll be there in a couple of days, he is one told me you ought to get into AMD, and I said, all right. So that's Dave, Dave Sunday. I call him all the time here on the channel, and he's one of my best friends that I've known for decades. These stocks here, if you want to know what stocks these are, I'm more than happy to send them to you. All you have to do is become a member of this channel at the level of monster level. And if you come in at Goliath level, you not only get to look at these, you'll get to edit and add your own. And if you want to see how this works, so these are the stocks I've been holding over the last year. So I can come over here, and if you guys will give me a stock, I'll put it in and show you how this works. So does anybody want to give me a stock shout out, and I'll drop it in there and show you how this works? Hold on. Hold on a second here. I got a lot to read here, I'm sure already. Thousands of things. CMET. Okay, CMET. Here you go, folks. I'm going to put in CMET right here at the top. And I go to this block, doink, and I put CMET, caps lock, CMET, and enter. Boom. And then it will auto-populate right across there, see? Isn't that nifty? Now, I'm not sure why it's not showing all the numbers. It might be because the market isn't open yet, but that's how it works. I'm not sure why that isn't showing all the numbers. It usually, but again, it could be because the market isn't open yet. Did anybody put another one in there? TSM. Let's look at TSM. Hold on. Enter. TSM. There you go. Ah, that one loaded all the way across. That other stock there's something funky about that Clarity Metals company. I don't know. But you can see that's a good stock right there. Things been running like crazy. Look over here. This shows the 5-day gain, 10-day gain, 30-day gain, and 1-year gain. Shoot, I might have to buy into this. And this shows the market cap and PE ratio too. There's the market cap. That's humongous. Wow. PE ratio. Yep. And everybody's going to want to see theirs now. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me back up here. IREN. Let's add IREN. I'm going to put IREN in the place of this one that didn't fill out all the way. I don't know what that is. There's a problem with that one, that first one that was called out. So let's put in IREN. Enter. And there we go. And that one is the same scenario. Was that the same individual that called both those out? Because I wouldn't be surprised. No. Let's look at AVXL. Oh, yeah, that one filled out all the way. IREM. Come on. There we go. Enter. Let's take a look at that one. Huh. All right. Clarity Metals Corporation. Well, that one has not been doing, it doesn't give me enough long term. Maybe it's not been in business or something. I'm not seeing that one either. Let's go AVXL. There we go. And I think it might have something to do with right now these aren't populating. Let me try it here. AEXL. Yeah, I'm not getting there anything there. AVXL. Jeez, Tyler, come on, man. AVX. Time out here. Hold on. Going back here to this. There we go. AVXL. Enter. I don't know what. I'm not getting anything. Wow. FJET. FJET. Hold on, folks. I'm going to go back here. I'm backing up, because I don't want to screw up this sheet. Because that's the formula right there. I don't want to delete that. I know that. Let me try another one up here. FJET. Yep. Some of these aren't filling in right. I don't know what's going on. I might have to get my chart expert to figure out what happened here. Or we'll look at some other ones too. But it's weird. That first stock I put in worked out perfectly. 28 trader, I said I gave you the 4 stocks above last week. Solo Lee says TSM is a long-term cat chip supplier. All right, thank you for letting me know that. TSM. Well, that's a good-looking thing, and I don't understand. That one filled out fine. Let's try here in that same column. Let's try some of these other ones that were called out. AVXL, C. Richard. AVXL, enter. And see if it has something to do with the stock or, yeah, that filled out all the way. So somehow this cell here has got corrupted. So I think I need to copy this. Ah, come on now. Work with me, you stinking thing. Copy. There we go. And now we're going to put that. Hold on a second here. There we go. All right, well, let me just move along here. I gave you 4 stocks above. TSM long term, got it. Who won the Friday drawing? Friday's drawing was won by Emmanuel. Emmanuel sells houses. Emmanuel sells houses. Capital Metals is a company that hasn't started its mining operations yet. They are starting to build their mine this year and have the license to mine the richest ground in the world. All right, Aaron, thank you. Capital Metals is what symbol, please? Capital Metals is what symbol? Let me try and type in CLS here. Enter. See, that works fine. CLSK is what I got. CLSK. And they look pretty good. They're up 12% over the last year. And over the last few days, they've been sort of on a downtrend, ups and downs. They've seen ups and downs. So CLSK is what I got there. Shits and giggles. Lolu, the oh, hello, Lolu Mo. Uh, thank you, LOL. You me. Okay, laughing. You me. Okay. Um, thank you for your comments on my video. I appreciate it very much. TIGR. Let's try the wonderful Tigger. TIGR stock. Enter. And that loaded fine. That populated just like it should have. TIGR, that populated perfectly. 11% up over the, and over here you can see over the 5-day, it's down 12%. But over the 10-day, it's up 6.9. Over the 30-day, it's up 12%. And over the year, it's up 46%, folks. So this one's been pulled down quite a bit recently. TIGR. And that might be an interesting one to take a look at because that's where we like to buy is the bottom, right? I mean, hello. Now, I want to show you guys something here. If you'll let me get signed into my photo. And this is SIDU this morning. And I know we're waiting on announcements, and they'll be coming, folks. There's going to be announcements coming. I know for a fact because this company's moving. It's doing stuff. If you'll give me just a moment here, though, I'm going to show you about this morning's trading on SIDU. All right. So for those of you that don't know anything about this channel and what I do, my name is Catfish Tyler, and I've been trading for a long time, for 25 plus years. And what I do is my primary source of information for stocks that I might want to invest in is brought to me by the members of the tank here. So we're trading here in a group. We trade together, all right? And in a few weeks, well, in the days that come, I'm going to have some thumbnails about that stress the fact that what's it like to trade with a group instead of on your own. And I think that trading in a group gives us a definite advantage over individual trading. I'll just say that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I'm not a financial advisor, and the way I got my money to start out investing was I won it on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999. And sometimes I show the video on YouTube because I got a little 1-minute video that kind of sums it all up, what happened to me. And anyway, but once I won that money, I had two friends that guided me towards the stock market. One of them was since I was 7 years old in elementary school, and I still talk to him today. And the other one is one that I've known for decades as well. So they all suggested go to stock market, and it was booming back then. This was in the year 2000, and the stock market was just absolutely booming. And my first trade, I made $2,400. Now, back then, you couldn't trade on your own. You had to have a broker. So one of my friends, Tommy, told me about a broker named Alex in Orlando, and I started using him as my broker. And back then, folks, if you had a stock that started taking off on you and started making a nice run, and you wanted to get a hold of your broker to trade, if you tried calling him and he wasn't there, you were out of luck. You couldn't sell it. Nobody could sell it. Only your broker could sell it. So you'd be on a stock and it'd jump up. I'd be up in the morning watching. One time I saw one that I bought at $88 a share, had jumped to $116. And I was up $2,700 on it. And I called my broker. Let me talk to, ring, ring. Hello. This is your brokerage. Yeah, this is Mr. Self calling. I'd like to please talk to Alex because, okay. Well, Alex isn't in right now. I'm sorry. Oh, really? Well, can anybody else fill an order for me? Because I've got a stock that's I'm up 2,700 on, and I'd like to sell it right now. And she goes, nope, I'm sorry. You'll have to wait for Alex. Can you imagine? And then by the time Alex gets done with his office meeting or out to lunch or whatever he was doing, your stock has fallen from 116 back to 88 bucks. That was what happened to me, in fact. And I was calling him in the pre-market to sell in the pre-market because my stock had shot up. It was CONS was the stock, and they were releasing an IPO for a Palm Pilot. Palm Pilot. And I'm kind of dating myself here, but anyway, this is back in 1990. So in the pre-market, before the market had opened, it had shot up from 88 where I bought it to $116. I was trying to get my broker to sell it right then in the pre-market. He calls me back, and it had already dropped back down in the 80s. And he goes, oh, man, I'm sorry I missed that one. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, wow, dude, 2,700, poof, you know? Yeah, I'm really sorry, dude. Maybe it'll come back. Well, the market opens at 9 o'clock, ding, 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 and it goes up to 80s and then the 90s. Then it gets to $100, then down to 90, 92. You know how it is. Then it goes up, back up, and over 100. And sure enough, it went on up to 120, 116 is where I got out and made 2,700. So then after that was 2 trades back to back where I'd made massive gains. And I said, all right, this is for me. This is what I want to do for a living. And for those of you that have been here with me over the last 10 days, that's not a bad total right there over the last 10 days of trading here. And it says 1 month change, but the truth of the matter is that happened over a 10-day period on SIDU. So, folks, if I were to, and I'm holding about 1,500 shares of it on one account and several thousand in others. I have 2 other accounts with it. But if I get burned a little on it and I don't get to make all my money right now off of it again, off the bottom where I think it's about to bounce, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm up $6,600. I don't need to worry about taking a little spank on the wrist afterwards. And also, just so you know, usually I tell people when we day trade a stock to never go back to it, is what I say. I usually tell people never go back. I see my hair all poked up over here. My wife wanted me to go get my hair cut yesterday, and they cut my hair, so I and it's all over the place. But this is what my wife wants me to look like when we get with family and friends down in Florida. So this is what I'm going to be looking like. And I wish, oh, I got a little water down here. I do have some water. Let's do some styling on it so it looks like I'm, stylish. There we go. Oh, well, that looks 100% better, doesn't it? All right. I mean, if I must say so, that looks 100% better. I've got this one alfalfa here, though. Let's get rid of this. Shh, don't tell my wife. Don't tell my wife. This is too hard. Oh, am I even close? It's weird because it's all offset. Yeah, gummit. Oh, jeez. I'm missing it. Oh, hey, I think I'm onto it. This is so strange because everything's backwards. I think we're a little better there. Yeah. I can't get it, folks. Why am I missing it over and over? It's further up than it looks like. It's a pesky little bastard. Ah, now we're starting to get it. Jeez. Ah, all right. Well, that took a while. I'm sorry to keep you guys anxiously waiting for that to have been accomplished. It seemed so simple, but it became so difficult. Well, that certainly looks better, doesn't it now? All right. Let's, geez, oh, Pete. I'm sorry, folks. I'm getting sidetracked here. All right, let's move forward. Lola, thanks for reminding to like the stream. Oh, don't like the stream. Don't like the stream. Please don't like the button. Don't hit the like button on this yet. We finally got 100 here, and it is 7:30, so this might be a good time to hit the like button. Because we hit the like button all at the same time, and it triggers the YouTube algorithm. And so let's do the like button at 7:32 and 8 seconds. All right, 7:32 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button at the same time. Now, until then, I know some of you are already all over it. I thank you. I love seeing the heart on the screen. And Sola Lee, did you ever look at UAVS chart? Yes, I did. I have it written down over here, and we looked at it on Friday. And I'll take a look at it again. But thank you very much, Sola Lee. I'll look at it again now. So we've got some other stocks that we want to look at this morning for sure. Mike mentioned one I wrote down called FEED. I didn't even look at it, I don't think so, on Friday, but I'm going to look at it now. And I got to get back to work. Okay, gotcha. Good morning. Enjoy. See you soon. Yep, 28 Trader. Shits and giggles. CLS. Okay. EVTV up 55%. Wow. Well, that's not a buy for today. We already know that. Hey, listen, stay away from that stock. It doesn't hold gains. It's a one-dayer. EVTV is a one-day gainer. I might even still be holding a little bit of that, but I think I decided just to sell it all off at one day and move it over. And, I've turned it into 6,000 since then gain. I gave you last week, just tried to avoid duplicates for you. The options setting is not click on or highlighted. CMET. I swing TIGR. Okay. TIGR. Thank you. Finds worth keeping. Got it. Thank you. We're looking for swingers. Same with KURA. Got it? Thank you. If CDO hits $10 before the year ends, it's going to become long-term. Ha ha. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Just give me a moment here. For some reason, my Thinkorswim is not working, so I'm going to turn it off and log on again. Yeah, it's not working, so I'm going to log off. You guys just have to give me a minute here, and we'll get rolling. I've got several stocks here for us to look at today. All right, let's get this Thinkorswim going again here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you can be and do things, but hopefully we're going to be seeing some massive run up here from SIDU. And right now I'm going to log in here, so just give me a second. And here we go. I do not have to look at the keyboard to type usually, but this laptop keyboard over here that I've been using for 20 years, well, 10 anyway, has a smaller keyboard configuration. So my fingers are used to being on a smaller keyboard. Over here, they're all spread out, and I keep messing up. I can't even type on this thing. All right, so here's what I want to show you guys. If you give me a second here. I told you guys how I started out. Well, there's me and Pat Sajak. There's me. And that's my sister that's in my arms right there. And that is a girl that I met at the tryouts that thought I was going to get on the show and ask if I got on there, could she run out and meet Pat? And I said, yep. So I didn't even know this girl, total stranger pretty much. And she ended up on the stage with my sister, and she gave him a big old kiss right on his face. And of course, the makeup had to come out there and delay for a little while because they had to fix his face. And we had a crazy show. I tell you right now, we had a crazy show, folks, and it was fun. Anyway, I walked away with about $38,000, and I started investing with it, folks. So that's how I got my beginning in the stock market business. And so you're going to learn a lot from me over the next. If you're going to tune in and stay for a while, you'll learn a lot, folks, especially about charts. And I'm going to show you right now how I have my chart set up, and I'm using Think or Swim right here. This is a Think or Swim platform. It's available through Charles Schwab, and I have customized it to my own liking. And the stock we're looking at here is SIDU. And what I have here is several moving average lines. And the bottom one is a 5-day moving average, that turquoise, which just crossed over the 10-day moving average. This is a suggestion of strength. When the shortest term average crosses the slightly longer term average, that suggests a trend upwards. Okay? Now, just because, as in here, it crossed over the 10-day as a sign of strength, does not mean that it will maintain that, because once it hits the heavy weighted red line, which is the 50-day moving average, and the dark blue 45-day moving average, and they are on a descending pattern, well, the chances are the resistance will be there and down it will come. So now we're seeing the 5-day cross the 10-day again. The level that it reached here was down there, right there. That was what it reached. But I'm going to show you that much earlier this morning, what happened to this stock. And I'm going to show you what happened this morning, starting at, and just to give you guys an idea of proof being in the pudding of how this, what I do works. And it doesn't guarantee it's going to happen every day. But right here was December 31st. And what I made on this one account on December the 31st, on New Year's Eve. Oh, thank you very much. So that's how we did December 31st. And then the following day, we did this much on January 2nd, because the market was closed on New Year's Day. But that's what we made on January 2nd. And then this is what we made, because the 3rd and 4th was closed. And the 5th, I forgot to take a picture, so I didn't have a picture of the 5th. But this is what we made here on January the 11th. What we made here, January 11th. And this is January the 8th. So sorry that they're out of order. But that's the 1 month change on this account. And again, just because I've made this month doesn't guarantee that next month will be the same. But I'm pretty good at picking out good runners. And one of them is this one here, SIDU. So I didn't pick this out, to be honest. It was picked out by Piyush Bhakta, I believe, is the one that called this stock out. He also called out a stock called ONDS. You want to see when he called out ONDS? 2 months ago, folks. 2 months ago, he called out this stock, folks. And I'm going to show you the 20-day chart. It wasn't 2 months ago. It was probably a month and a half ago. But just look at this. He called this out, ladies and gentlemen, on a triple upside crossover. Now, this is where CDU is right now, folks. CDU has a triple upside crossover going on right now on its 1-year chart. Look what happened after this golden cross on ONDS, folks. It was buy it near the 50, buy it near the 50, buy it near the 50, and we made a freaking ton off of this stock. And now it's been driven down below the 50 right here now, rising 200, rising 50 and 45, a plateau here. And look at the 50 and 45. They're beginning to rise. These are starting to rise. This is coming back up over the 5-day coming over. This is consolidated, folks. And the rising 200, this is good. ONDS, I'm just telling you, it has a very good setup right now. All right. And I could be wrong, but I'm reiterating into it. Now, we had one called out UAVS. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. And there we go. Again, my typing, hitting letters that I'm not used to. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Goodness gracious. Enter. There it is. UAVS. Folks, buy this on the 50. UAVS. Buy it when they drop it that far below the 50-day average, is what I would say. This 200 at that rate and the 50 and 45 like that. Let's look at SIDU here. I like the look of that. UAVS. So here's SIDU right now. Look at that. This is textbook, folks. Textbook market maker. Drive it to a new high and then leach it out. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Fourth day, folks, it's going to jump off this rising 200. Do you see this low? Kaboing. Do you see that low on the line? Kaboing. Do you see this? It's above it. Kaboing. Folks, this thing is going to go up today. Now, we may see one big strike right at the beginning, the deep veggie, and then, which we've seen before, you've seen it many times, like this one here. That's a deep one, okay? They hit it hard and they hit it deep. They hit it hard, they hit it deep. And they hit it right out of the gate. See that? Right out of the gate. Bam, right there. They hit it right there. Folks, this is very common. We've seen this very common. Brought to me my attention by EZ. He's the one that brought that to my attention. He said, you better look at those massive red candlesticks every morning on this stock the very first minute. And he was right. That's their tactic every morning. So I'm telling you, folks, get ready for a veggie right here that I'm going to buy the crap out of. I'm going to sit there and hit buy order after order after they hit whatever numbers on my buy sell sheet. It could be 388. It could be 393. It could be 397. It could be 3. Yeah, because it's going to be below 3, folks. Get ready for the dip. I think it'll come because it's a triple upside crossover. Now, you may not understand what I'm getting at, but let me show you here. Let me show you a 1-year chart, okay? And ladies and gentlemen, you don't get to see many stocks that make a absolute 90-degree turn on the 200-day moving average. You don't get to get in on many stocks that have a 200-day moving average make a 90-day turn. Look at the 5-day and 10 jump past and just run up. And the only reason the 10 slowly tapered here is because, ladies, the 10 days tapering here, that's a shoulder building. You don't see it come up and then spike back down, did you? Listen to what I'm saying, folks. A lot of times you'll see this go up, and when it hits that major resistance, it falls straight back down. And you have a point like this. You see the point there? See that right there? That's a point. You see here? That's an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. That's an unsustainable spike. That's an unsustainable spike. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is a shoulder. That's what it's called on the 10-day moving average. It is a shoulder, and it is a rising shoulder, by the way. All right? And this is what I mean by a triple crossover, a golden cross, like I just showed you on that last chart, on that last stock. That's where SIDU is now, folks. This is the golden cross. Look, the current price, which is the candlesticks, has crossed over the 200-day. The 5-day average has crossed over the 200. The 10-day has crossed over without even looking back. It didn't even hitch back. See how the 5-day came up and hitched back a little bit when it got to the resistance level of the 200? How they flattened it out for a while, but it couldn't be held back. Then the 10-day comes over. They flatten it out a little bit more as the 10 was coming over because they didn't want it to break over, so that's why it tapered. And then it headed back up. And then it gets over here, and look, here's the 50-day crossing the 200 right now. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. Look at the blue 45-day separating from the 50-day, the red one. Folks, it's a blue back red belly, I'm telling you, and it's crossing the 200-day green. This is going to expand to the upside, folks. There's no way. The momentum, folks, of a 45 and 50 coming across the 200 at this angle, and the way these crossed over here so abruptly and straight up almost, folks, I'm telling you, this little rundown here right to where we are now is going to be the end of this bullshit, and it's going to go, baby, because this is what I'm doing. I'm showing 20,000 people a day this right here, and I think some of them are in places like Saudi Arabia and Qatar and all over the Middle East listening to me. Assalamu alaikum to those of you that are listening to me today over there. I know there are a lot. I went over and checked my viewership lately, which has just skyrocketed, but that's another story. I'll get to that in a little bit. Let me show you something else here. So this morning I got up extremely early, and I'm studying my SIDU stock this morning at hours that are ridiculous. But you saw me put out a post last night on YouTube. I put out a post last night for all of you that are members of the channel, and the posting that I put up was this one right here that I'm going to show you right now. And if you become a member of this channel, not only will you get those long stocks that I'm holding a list of, and by the way, in case you didn't know, I happen to be a worldwide musician. My music is all over the world. Come over and hit my playlist, and you're going to hear about 6 hours worth of original music. And this is my playlist right here. And you know what? I think I would copy this, and let me try and see if it'll let me copy the link and I can put it in here. Yeah, copy. All right. And then we'll come over here to my actual live stream. And just give me a minute here. YouTube. There we go. All right. Because I want you guys to be able to see this or see the link, and then you can give me a listen if you want to. But we're going to get to what I'm going to show you here. I get a little sidetracked, but it's a shameless plug. It's just a little commercial, if you will. And view your channel. Here we go. And then I'm going to show you something totally incredible. All right, so here's my video. Let's get it up here and click on it so we can see what you guys are saying in the chat. And I've now reached, I think we're going to hit 25,000 subscribers today, folks. I think we are. Okay, here's my live stream loading up. Looks like the internet's running a little bit slow this morning. Here we go. There's all the chat. Did he say that he was expecting it to go below $3? No, I do not expect it to go below $3. No, 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 no. Expecting an opportunity at 388 at the open. Yeah, yep. 382 or 83 might be in their sights too. 382, 83. Don't forget those numbers. Because when they get to the bottoms, folks, sometimes it's just for a second. It's just so fast that they get to the number they have set up. All right, so 383, 382, I would also have orders. 377, of course. But let me put in my link to my music. I'm just going to try and see if it'll fit in here. Come on now, what are you doing? Oh, goodness gracious. This is one of the things I didn't think about when I got this new laptop, is that having my tunes here. All right. So if you want to go over and listen to music while you learn about day trading here today, you can have my music playing in the background. And I hope you like it. And let's see if this link will let me put in a link here for my music. Paste. And there we go. And it's probably going to be too long. Nope, it let me put the whole thing in there. My tunes here. All right, there you go, folks. Enjoy your musical adventure. And now I want to quickly show you something else here. So let me get over here. For those of you that don't know about this, we trade as a group here. We all work together as a team here. And for some reason, this silly thing is trying to tell me that I don't have internet right now. All right, so they've already took their stab at SIDU this morning. I believe this is the lowest price that we're going to see it today. But I want you guys to know something else. Hold on. Let me close this off. Go over here. And that's about exactly what I called out for this morning, what I call the Veggie drop. And we're going to go over here to YouTube Studio. If you'll just give me a minute here on my other laptop. And we're looking at several stocks this morning. We're going to be looking at several that have been called out over the last few days. FEED. I'm going to look at that right now, and that looks good. This stock is at $2.30 a share right now. And I want to look at this on a longer term chart, the 20-day. And very interesting. Looks like they had some news come out and they started to pop. Somebody might have wanted to get them and nut sack it, and then one more nut and then a run. I don't know, but I'm not sure how to call that. That chart has been very interesting. I'll just say that. And I'm not sure that I would get in on that at that level, because this has already been a level of contingents, and it is again, and it could fall from that or rise. We'll watch it. Thanks for calling it out. It's an interesting looking chart, I must admit. Next, RZLV. That was called out by Mike, by the way, feed. Now we got Austin Shellhammer, RZLV. RZLV. I hear a mouse in the house.
Yeah, do you have your light on? So I wrote down, some guy on your channel said they wanted you to check these out. CRML.
Wow, we got, can I show you?
No, because I don't have any makeup on.
Oh, God, people don't care. CRML.
Yep, USAR. This one, I didn't write his name down, or
All right.
her name down, I'm sorry. Did you get USAR?
Yep.
AREC.
All right.
LAEC. LAC
LAC. Okay.
TMQ
TMQ. Okay.
UAMY
Oh yeah, we got that on our radar. That one's Gary Edwards stock. UAMY. Go
and
ahead.
then LAR.
LAR. All
They
right.
were the ones they wanted you to check out.
Holy smokes, are you on my channel?
I was this morning, remember?
You're trolling my channel?
What?
Did you hear that,
I
everybody?
thought maybe you might have missed it, and then you wouldn't know all the ones that they wanted you to check out.
Man, Miss Cat's got me much on the monitor. I gotta watch out. 28 trader FEED is ringing the opening bell on Wednesday. That's what at Park. All right, all right, all right. Take a look at EVTV. Yeah, they said it was up 55% today. Yep. Watch out, folks. Be careful. Same level of resistance, same stop point. Be careful. Be careful, careful, careful. One day and leave it behind. And let me listen to me a second, folks. I want to tell you something very important here, okay? I've seen this before, and I want to tell you what I've seen, okay? What can happen is news can come out on a stock, and it can really start to escalate, and the market makers can all get on the phones, and they can coordinate a number to take it up to, and then they buy all the freaking shares. They just buy all together in concert, okay? And they are in concert, and they're buying, and they buy all the shares, folks. They just buy millions of them, millions and millions. And the price, it gets under so much pressure from all them loading in orders, millions and millions, that it gets halted. And that's where they got you. Because now they've hoarded hundreds of millions of shares. And sometimes it's weird because there aren't even 38 million shares available, but somehow there's 100 million. And then the stock gets halted. And I've often sat here with people before. It happened to me one day on another stock, and you were watching. I said, oh, shit, they just halted it. Well, the reason I said that was because after the halt, it was $3 less per share. Because they then have all the shares and they short the position. They start taking up shorted positions to open right as when the halt ends. And sure as shit, man, they're all selling all those shares. Millions of them, millions and millions and millions. Because they shorted the position, see? They ran it up so fast and so high that the thing got halted, folks. And then they had everyone trapped. There's nothing you can do. You can't sell a friggin' share when the stock's halted. And they can, though. They can. They can start loading in sell orders. They can just load them in. And they got 15 minutes to load them in. And the next thing you know, the stock that I had that day that got halted at 11 fell to $7. $3.90 or something, the friggin' thing fell. And you better be careful, folks, because they can do it to you as well. And that's why you're on this channel, because you're going to learn that you better be careful on these things that seem like you're missing the train, okay? Because they can get this damn thing halted. Yep. Oh, the banks manipulated my trade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I've seen it happen many times, folks. I'm telling you. And that day, I was up $2,800 that day, and after they halted it, I was down $3,600. Man, I was hopping mad when they halt. And then let me tell you something else they'll do to you. This happened to me another time. So I'm just going to share a few of my big losses with you that I'll never forget, and that's why I don't make the same mistakes I did as a youngster. But another thing they did on a stock I owned one day was it had freaking absolutely incredible news come out, and it started to rocket at 3:45. The timing of this massive run up in price happened at it started at 20 to 4 and it started rising, and then at 24 around 3:45 it really took off. And right when it took off at 3:45, they halted it. Well, that works out freaking awesome for the market makers because now they got the market's not even going to be open. Now, when the halt ends in 15 minutes, it's after 4 o'clock. The things that can happen to you, folks. The things that can happen to you. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Let's watch this thing closely. I'm going to get on the trade. This is the stock we're looking at here. This is 8 o'clock right now. And I'll look at that other one too, but this is... what was that one? EVTV. Okay, EVTV. All right. And it is currently sitting at 79 cents. 79 cents. Okay, EVTV. Careful, folks. Oh, well, we got to get our price over. We got to get our price over $1 so we can stay on the NASDAQ. And let's do a reverse split right now at an all-time high for the month. And kaboom. So it just hit 81 cents, and now it says 47 cents. No, it says 86 cents now. 89 cents. 91 cents. And it just hit the high. $89. Well, you know 88's a sell, people. Next, it goes to 93. All right, hold on a second here. And I'm also looking at EVTV chart. Let's look at the chart. And I want to look at SIDU's chart. Looks good. Looks good. Plateauing nice. 5 days going to turn. Here we go. Let's go to the 1 day on it. Oh, yeah. She's turning right now, folks. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Big sell efforts right here, though, to hit it hard. Oh, yeah. She looks good. SIDU, folks. SIDU. Uh-huh. Crossing the 200 right now, folks. Look at that freaking isolated candlestick. SIDU. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Rise to the occasion. Rise, rise, rise. Guys, give me a minute here. I got to get logged in here. Logged into one of my accounts. All right. Log in. And this is going to take me a little minute here. I'm going to have to step away for just a minute, guys and gals. And just give me a second here, and I'll be right back. I have to go get this off my phone, which I'm streaming on. They're going to send me a code right now to log into my Charles Schwab. So sometimes YouTube likes to do a software update on me when I do this. Yum Yum, hello there. Hey, Tyler, good morning. Get used to my 2 cents. All right. Stay for the show. That's right. Yep. Log the handle off the door. All right. Or the handle of the door. I'm not sure. EVTV. Yep. Let's start the week out right. Thank you. All right. VZ Rover. Wow. Look at that. Kaboom. He splashes into the tank with a two drawing entry. You're on the drawing. Thank you. You're in for two more chances to be the big winner. All right. There we go. And so we've got a lot of stocks to look at this morning, folks. We've got a lot of suggestions here. And there's a troll under every bridge. Yep. Should I sell SIDU before the open? Well, that's your decision. I wouldn't right now. All right, guys. If they cut my stream off here, I'll start over with the same candlestick stream in about 5 minutes. Let's see if they're going to let me stay on or not. All right. And then I'll try to get this password quickly off my phone and get it logged in. And hopefully I'll be back in about 10 seconds. But if they update my stream, my software, I'll start another stream in 5 minutes and I'll put a link to it here in the old stream. Here we go. Let's see if they don't. Hopefully they won't do it. Hey, I got lucky. No stream interruption. SIDU. What you gonna do for me and you today? All right, here we go. We're open this morning. Let's see if we're making any money or not. See if we're making any moolah or if we're taking a hit. Now, one of the things I'll show you right. Thank you for letting me know that I was that I was muted. You know, when I, and Tom, thank you. And everybody else, I'm sure we're yelling. All right. Thank you very much to all of you. But Tom got my attention with his little donation. So thank you very much, Tom Mag. Everybody should put a heart on the screen for Tom right now. He deserves it. And not only that, hey, look, it's almost, what time is it? 8:10 in the morning. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we hit the like button right now at 8:12 and 8 seconds? So in a minute from now, would you do me a favor, everyone? At 8:12 and 8 seconds, can we all please hit the like button together? And up until that time, I wouldn't mind it if you would help me on my channel by putting a kind heart on the screen, okay? And so I'm going to put a heart on there for you if you will put one on for me. And I can see some others have already started putting hearts on the screen. And when we love one another and we fill the tank with love and joy and happiness, it's a better place to be. You know, the world is a crazy world out there that we have to deal with, and nothing beats a heart on the screen. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. Oh, let's hit that like button. Come on, right now. We need to flash, and bash, and let's smash, and don't trash your mouse. And thank you for all of your participation in the stream today. Thank you for all the hearts. Does everybody want to shout out where they are? Cheryl Webster, I got your message about becoming a member. Hopefully you figured out how to do it all. I think you already did become a member, but I see your name and it reminded me that you were asking how do you become a member. So I gave you instruction on that. And I think you might have. There you go. We got Milwaukee in the house. Mr. Spiker Bud calling in from Milwaukee. Paris, Tennessee. I've been there, played a soccer match in Paris, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, here we go. Everyone coming out of the woodwork. All right, Cheryl, now MUR3D. All right, Pennsylvania, nice. New York City, yeah, Chicago. Bakersfield, oh, man, California in the house. St. Louis, Missouri, show me the state. Yes, New Hampshire. We got somebody here from New Hampshire, folks. I don't know if he talks like this or not, but most of the people I've run into from New Hampshire, they seem to have a voice sort of like this here, but not always. Not always. I think Edith might have been from New Hampshire. Edith, Archie, you know, Archie and Edith. So let me tell you, this guy pulls... Scotland in that tank. Orlando. Hey, I'm going to be down there soon. 3 days from now, 4 days from now, I'll be in Orlando. Baltimore, Maryland. Oh. Westerly, Rhode Island. Wow. Correction. Muted. Yes. Kentucky home. I'm from the country of Texas. The country of Texas. I love it. Darkness past. Thank you. Currency Brutus. All right. Fayetteville, North Carolina. BC, British Columbia, huh? You ever been to Victoria Island? I bet you have. Bouchard Gardens, New York City in the tank, New Hampshire, enjoying this January thaw. Yeah, me too, my friend. It's nice and warm, but it's getting cold. We got a cold front coming. Been to Florida 9 times. Weather is nice down here right now. Oh, Cheryl, are you in Florida? Is that what you're saying? You're in Florida? Is that where you said you're from, Florida? I'm sorry, I didn't see it up above. Well, let me tell you something. If you are, and any of you in Florida, my wife and I are coming down, and I can guarantee you we will be bringing winter with us. Okay? Winter follows us everywhere we go. My wife and I cannot escape Michigan winters. We went to vacation in Ireland, and it snowed and hadn't snowed there in 18 years, and it snowed. There were 8 inches of snow piled outside my door. I couldn't even open my door in Ireland on St. Patrick's Day. The day after St. Patrick's Day, it snowed there and hadn't snowed there in 18 years, but it was because my wife and I were there. Listen to this. 5 years ago or so, my wife and I saw snow falling on before Halloween. I went out to my car and put, "Oh no, snow." And I sent it out on Facebook. And my cousin says, "Come to Texas. It's nice and toasty warm down here." And I went, "All right, I'll go to Texas." So Cheryl and I jump on a plane a week and a half later. We go to Texas. And what did we take with us? 0 degree temperature while we were there in Houston. -14 with the wind chill, folks. Everything freaking froze. The whole freaking state froze because my wife and I were there. The downtown fountain at where the plaza, shopping plaza, was frozen, and I have it on video, folks. The whole state was out of power, out of water, out of food. I told my cousin who had invited us down there, "Yeah, that's me. Call me Dr. Freeze. Dr. Freeze." Yes, yes. So my wife and I are going to be in Florida on Thursday. What's the temperature? What's the temperature right now in Florida right now? What's the temperature? 36 degrees. Well, that's because we're coming. Let me ask, was it 50 degrees yesterday? 53 in Palm Bay. Yeah, but what's your highs going to be in the 60s? 52, yeah. Listen, when my wife and I get there, it'll be colder. I guarantee you. We're bringing cold. We're bringing cold. Elia Tacos, 71, 80 yesterday, 60s, yes. Well, we're coming, and we're bringing cold. I promise. What's the forecast for Thursday when we get there? Snow? How much snow is expected for Thursday and Friday? Oh, I'm bringing cold. I guarantee you, I'm Mr. Freeze. Mr. and Mrs. Freeze. I guarantee you. 27? You see? Am I not right? 27? I might just call my friend and say, "I'm not effing coming down for your birthday party. I'm sorry. Bonfire or no bonfire." I might just call him right now and say, "Man, we're not coming down there for winter. We're not coming down there. We've got winter here. We'll just stay here. It'll probably be warmer here in Michigan while we're down there." When we were in Texas and everything froze, it was warmer here. It was warmer here. Kevin Spence says, "Do it." Yeah. No, I have the predicted weather. I already told everybody it was going to cold. You're going to have a cold snap when I get there. I guarantee you. 62 for the high. Central Florida lawn care. 62. I just talk about the cold that goes down. Come to Florida in July or August. Oh gosh, cool us off. Well, I'm bringing the cold, baby. I'm bringing the cold. There ain't no freaking doubt about it. I'm bringing the cold. Yep. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boo, doo, ba, doo, 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 boo, ba, doo. Ba, doo, doo, ba, doo, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'm cold as ice. Gonna bring ice with me. Yeah, I'm a cold as ice. You better listen to my advice, my friend. Seen it before, it happens all the time. You close the door, you leave the world behind. You're digging a gold, you're throwing away. You're all gonna freeze when Catfish gets there that day. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I'm cold as ice. I'm gonna make you freeze your balls off that day. I'm cold as ice. You better listen to what Catfish say. Oh God. uh, that's it, folks. Cold as ice. Me and my wife. We're bringing on the cold. Bringing on the shivers. But the tangerines are sweeter because of the cold. You're exactly right. My stepfather, who is in the citrus business and has been his entire life, will tell you we need that one little chill down into the 29 to 30 to get that fruit to really turn and sweeten up, get that high sugar concentration out of it. And that's where the money starts coming in. Get that juicy cold. We're still trading SIDU. Yes, we are. I sold a bunch of it, so I've got about 2,800 to buy with this morning. No matter what they do, if they take it down, I'm going to buy in. If they run it up, I'll buy into it until it gets to my numbers. And then I'll start selling. And you guys can all learn my incremental way of purchasing stocks. And what about that triple crossover trade? That's the one, SIDU. And I can show you another triple crossover trade that we looked at this morning already. And if you'll give me a second here, I'll show it to you. And just give me a second here. So I went back over this chart a little bit ago. Someone called out another stock. And I said, oh, look, folks, it's got a triple upside crossover. Look what happened to it. So let's start out this morning. We've got Wednesday. The opening bell is going to be rung by a company called FEED is the stock symbol. And by the way, just so you know, SIDU is about to take off starting right now. There's the chart on it. And you can see they've broken the bar. Okay. Now, here's the deal. This is called barcoding the stock. Okay. They barcoded the stock until the 5 and 10 got to the top of the barcode right there. And once they got to the top of the barcode, bing. See that? Yep. So this is called barcoding the stock, and they barcoded it all through here. But notice how the 5 and 10 days started rising. And then they came to the bottom of the barcode. This would be called a cup, a handle, a drop, and pop. And right now, this is going to come up. And once it gets into the middle of this range, you're never going to see a barcode at this range again. Understand? Once this red 50-day moves up here and gets into this range, you're never going to see a barcode here again, okay? And now you can see the 50 has turned to the north right now, folks. I'm telling you, this stock, SIDU, you better watch it because I think it's a freaking firecracker ready to go turn into a freaking mortar or even surface to air, okay? Because this is thing's going to go off, folks, is what it's going to do. And it's going to, oh, yeah, uh-huh. Bring it, baby. Come on now. I'm ready. I'm ready to ride the wave. I'm ready to ride the wave. Let's go, baby. Come on. Push it up over 408, and we're out of here, folks. 408, 413, Asta Lawagi, baby. And then we start selling at 420 up to 444. Then they pulled it down to 44 to 33, and then we're up to 55 where we sell it, and down to 40 where we buy it, and up to 66 where we sell it, down to 55 where we buy it, folks. We're on our way. We're headed for the glory land. You know, that's right. Yep. Yep. She gone, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm telling you, you can clearly see this is more defined now. And I want you to see this 1 year chart, folks. This right here is a 1 year chart on this stock, and it's defined as a triple upside crossover where the current price, the 5-day average, the 10-day, and the 50-day just crossed the rising 200. Do you see that? The rising 200 has started rising more. The rising 50 and 45 have begun rising more. The 45 is separating from the 50, as you can see. They both crossed over the 200, and the 45 is separating from the 50-day. And the 5-day is separating from the 10. Oh my gosh, folks. This thing is so ready to run up, man. Oh my gosh, this thing's ready to go. And oh my gosh, and they are trying to sell a lot of shares versus buyers right now, even now, trying to suppress it. Now, this candlestick was way more buyers than sellers, but here probably 3 to 1 selling, here 10 to 1 selling, and here 2 to 1 selling. But there's not a lot of volume on those candlesticks. Trust me, there's not. That's only let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. I got to change off this. Is this the 1 day one? No, that's the 1 year. So here you can see the last 3 days they've been selling it down, selling it down, selling it down, so it could come and squeeze tightly together on the 200-day moving average. Now we're going to go to the 1 day chart, and it's going to be a different story. Take a look at that Vaggie drop this morning. You can even see the labs here. All right, everybody, the labs right there. There they are, and she gone, baby. The Vaggie labes, and off she goes, babe. I'm telling you, man, this thing is going to rocket, man. I have this extremely good feeling about this. Are we waiting till market open to buy? No, you don't have to wait till market open to buy if you want to nibble at it now. But I'm waiting. I'm going to be patient. I want to see that big red candlestick right at the beginning of the market open like they always do. And then I'm going to be buying. And if they don't do that, then I'll just keep buying into it as it rises up through 420, and then I'll have sell orders at 420. This is Charles Schwab Think or Swim, by the way, what I've got here. Charles Schwab Think or Swim is the platform I'm using. And what I want to look at now is a chart for EVTV. Chart for EVTV. And I want to look at it now. EVTV, enter. There it is. And wow, look at that. Biggest problem about this is them trying to hold it over $1. It just hit $1.01 this morning. It closed at 46 cents on Friday. 46-cent closing. Just hit $1.01. So about 55% up on EVTV this morning. We will not buy the stock today. We will not be buying it. Tomorrow, but not today. All right, let's look at some of these other stocks. RZLV. RZLV. Enter. And that looks good, folks. Let's look at this on a longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, hey, look, folks. So did I just show you? Did I just show you a triple upside crossover on Sea-Doo that's happening right now? Well, look at that. There's a triple upside crossover right there. And you see what happens after that? It's typical for a major launch after a triple crossover like Sea-Doo's got right now. And then that's typical to come down below the 50 and then up and then down below the 50 and then up and down below the 50. This is very typical. I can show you another chart that this happened on. Just hold on. I'll show you another one you can see. And we're going to go to the 3-year chart on this stock. Okay, so look here. This is what happened on this stock. A triple crossover right there is when it happened. What I'm calling out on SIDU right now, SIDU, this is the stage where SIDU is. The 50 is crossing the 200 right now. And look what this thing did. It went from freaking $1 a share, folks, to 18 bucks. $18, folks. $18 it went to. Look at that right there. 18 plus from $1, folks, after a triple upside crossover. And right now, yes, honey. Bye-bye. I'm going to come give you a kiss. And right now, SIDU on the 1-year chart, folks, has a triple upside crossover with a 200-day moving average moving up over 90-degree angle up. Look at that 200-day make a 90-degree turn. And right now, the 50 and 45 have crossed the 200. You can clearly see that if I highlight it right here. The 45 and 50 had just crossed the 200. It's a pivotal point, folks. This is a pivotal point where it could explode from here if everybody gets the sense of it. I mean, if they're all watching like we are and they see this triple upside crossover, my gosh, and then they look at TSSI or the one I just showed you, TSSI. Look at TSSI after the triple crossover on the long-term chart. Just look what it did, folks. Look, we are right here. We're at this stage right now with SIDU. Now, will it duplicate this? I have no idea. But I can tell you one thing, they sure as shit brought it right down below the 50, like I showed you on that other chart, which is common, and they took it below the 50 there, and then it went up to here. And now's a great place to buy this again because it's bouncing off the 200. Look at this. Look, it's getting ready to turn north right now. This might be a great time to buy TSSI. Well, actually, I told everybody that a week ago, to buy it a week ago. And if you look at the 10-day chart right now, well, there you go. I told everybody it was a great time to buy TSSI, and it sure was. A triple upside crossover. And this is where SIDU is now. This is right where SIDU is now. The 5 and 10 have jumped up here. The 50's crossing the 200, folks. All right? SIDU. And you guys just give me a minute. I got to go up and kiss my wife. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And you guys just please hold here. And we'll be back in 5 minutes. And hopefully you enjoy one of my songs here. Hopefully my wife hasn't pulled out of the driveway already. But if she has, it so be it. But I'm going to try to play one of my songs while I go up and give her a kiss goodbye. Hopefully she's warming up her car. She didn't just jump in it. And so just give me a second here to get to my playlist. View your channel. And I'm going to play one of my many, I got 120 songs here on YouTube on my playlist. And these are all songs I've been writing over the last 40 years. And hopefully right now you'll enjoy one of these songs here that I'm going to play for you on my playlist. And to get to my playlist, just click on my icon, and then you'll see a way to get to my channel, the main page, the home page, if you will. And once you get on the home page, you're going to see a thing up here that says playlist. And right there, you click on playlist, and voila, my musical playlist will come up. And you'll get to hear one of my songs right now. I hope you like it. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. And I will be right back. I'm going to go give my wife a kiss goodbye and grab some fresh coffee. And I'll try to be back, as I said, in about 5 minutes. And hopefully you guys will enjoy this little video montage. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. And let's turn this off right now here and then turn up the volume. And hopefully you'll be able to hear this, folks. And oh, I just screwed up there. Hold on. I'm going to miss my kiss, I have a feeling here. And this song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And like I said, hopefully it will play for you and you'll get to actually hear it. Let's go. Start the music. And let me go kiss my wife goodbye. And here we go. Oh, 3. Oh, goodness gracious. Please be quiet, mister. Please. All right, here we go. Get your little muscle. He's probably got one of those muscle suits. Skip. There. Here we go. Enjoy, folks. I'll be right back. Go get some more coffee.
Might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. steps to view any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, but that'll be just like a dream come true any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now.
All right, you've been listening to the music of Catfish Tyler here on the channel that keeps things catting. That's right, it's the TANK radio station broadcasting from central Michigan with over 1.2 gigawatts of power. I'd like to thank you for being here with me today. Today we're going to be teaching people how to day trade and make money. If you want to hear all my other songs, go over to Spotify and you can listen right there. Tyler's Self, all rights reserved. You know, I think from now on I'm going to talk like this. I think I am. This is just how it's going to be. Catfish, the new cat radio. Yes, where we have catisfaction guaranteed. That's right. It's the cat station, the cat channel, the channel cats. Down here on the bottom, lurking where no others will venture to go. Looking for the low, we like to buy on the low. A lot of time we dig on that on the lunchtime low, don't we, everyone? Yes, we do. Lunchtime low, and then we watch a sucker blow. Yes, indeed, everyone. Welcome to the tank. We're going to be staying tuned in to the pulse of the market here on this channel. And we have many, many members who are here that help feed the tank every once in a while. And one of them we got today happens to be a stock called out TIGR. Take a look at the Tiger stock. Right here it is on the chart. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. TIGR looking like it's recovering here. Looks like it's in a recovery stage. And let's look at the longer term chart on this stock, shall we? Let's look at the 1 year. Aha! Well, that looks pretty doggone good. Now, here's your deal. I want you to look at this as what they call mirror trading. All right? And I want you to know, folks, you're going to learn this 25 years worth of knowledge right here in just a minute. So, as you watch the stock drop or rise, so shall it unfold in the future. Consider this, all this information over here, consider this a guide to the future. And from this point right here, as you look across where it retraced here and pulling back now, what was relative to that point? Well, right there was a lot of capitulation on it, consolidated there and broke to the downside. And there was a lot here as well, the same pitch point, the same point, and here. And so you've got to know there's going to be resistance there. So if you're day trading, folks, you gotta know. Look back over the past. When you look at these lines, now as it drops here, is this a point of resistance? Are you seeing anything over here that looks like it stopped at this point before? And as I look back across, yes, I see that right here. I see it right there. See that? Now, I will add that when I see this point, the 5-day moving average, which is the turquoise line, is this far below the 50-day. And when I look over here, I see now this is way above the 50. So they're not identical by any means, but it is a same resistance point right there to the fall. This is the same point where where the 10-day, where the 5-day turquoise is now, is a point right here too. See that? Well, look right there. That's basically this point where you're at. And here it lingered for a little while. Here it just touched it for a little bit. But now will it build a platform on this? I don't think so, because it never did in the past. But one thing's for sure, when this thing starts to rise, if it does from here, you better use these points as sell points right there. Right there would be a sell point. Of course, right there would be a sell point. And then, so what I'm saying is use these over here to gauge where you should be selling over here, because where there were resistance points or to the rise here or the resistance to the drop, it's a resistance point, folks, and you can catch pullbacks off that if you're day trading. And I hope if you understand what I just said and it makes sense to you, that you'll hit the like button for me. And I don't just day trade, people. I also trade stocks long. And I want to let you know that if you want to get in on the stocks that I'm trading long, which is going to be what I'm going to show you right now, then you're welcome to come on in. All you have to do is become a member of the tank, and you're welcome to come to the tank, where you're going to use not just my resourceful learning and knowledge for 25 years, but others in here, other big cats in this tank, ladies and gentlemen. Very large cats here in this tank. Some of them have massive accounts, I know, because they've written to me, but these are the stocks that I've been holding long. And if you'd like to get this list of these stocks that I've been holding long, then all you have to do is become a member of this channel at the monster level. Now, I want you to know that we've had one of our viewers here recently who has written me and is interested in helping advance the channel in a very large way. And so we're going to have something exciting happening here for people that are members of the channel. You're going to get a really cool thing coming your way. All right. And we're going to make it. I got to fix my hair here. Another spiky spike going on. I see. I look like alfalfa. Well, heck yeah, I look like alfalfa today. Well, sure enough, let's see if we can make it just go away by doing something different with it. All right. So there you go. That's what I did. Got my hair cut yesterday, as you can see, and of course there was a little bit of coloring put in, which I'm sure my best friend Kevin will be clear to let me know about. So sorry that I'm not able to keep up with the chat. You guys have no idea what's been happening with the chat lately, and if I were to show you my channel analytics right now, it would blow your mind, and it is blowing my mind. It is blowing my mind. The number of chat and the numbers of that we're seeing. Oh my gosh, it's just insane. It's hard to keep up with it. It really is. You know, I used to pride myself in being able to read every single person's comment, but they're just coming in so fast right now that it's just I can't keep up with that. I mean, it's just insane. Now, I appreciate everyone's input because everyone will benefit from being able to read these chats. And if someone's suggesting a stock, then they can go over and look at it. And then others, if you can look at these stocks as people are putting them in, folks. And if you see one, and y'all all start reiterating, hey, this one that so and so called out looks good, then we'll get on it, man. And stock's supposed to jump. CRMD XXHLD. I posted a link up in the chat earlier. I don't know whether or not it's still there about a video I want you guys to watch on YouTube. And if you'll give me a second here, got a couple things I always like to let you guys know here that I provide here on this channel, exclusive to the Cat channel, because nobody else gets up as early as I do. And, well, that's not true. Bobby Batson is up with me. Well, maybe not. No, he probably wouldn't be either because my 4 o'clock is like 2 a.m. For him. But so I'm going to show you something. If you're a member of the channel, I sent you a notification last night. And the notification was that this stock was making a move. And so I put this notification out. And it said, hey, guys, SIDU looks like she's ready to have a good week ahead. And congratulations, I said, on the channel to all the members that also are the benefactors of having access to this spreadsheet. I let every one of them know. So if you want to get this spreadsheet right here with these stock gains over the last year of many of them over 100%, and I make no guarantees that they're going to continue to climb like this, but folks, there are many here over the last year on this sheet that have done absolutely insane. And I have a lot of investors here on this channel who have told me the last time I did a survey, 39% of them said yes, they had bought into the stocks on this long sheet. Now, we got to get this one off here. So going to have to clear this right here. Someone called this out this morning. And let's just look up this one, TIGR, that someone just mentioned. And these are the ones that have been called out this morning that we're going to go and take a look at right now, folks. We're not in a hurry. We still got over 30 minutes before the market opens. So this stock here, FEED, by Mike mentioned it, they're going to be opening the opening bell on Wednesday. They're going to be ringing in the market on Wednesday. That's the only reason that we really even have it on there. Austin Shalehammer said RZLV. Well, let's go over here. And first, we'll put it in here, RZLV, on the Google sheet. There we go. Highlight this one. RZLV. RZLV. There we go. And I want to really, I like to put these in caps. So let me just hold on here a second, do it all caps. RZLV. Enter. And that should auto-populate across there. And there it is. It's loading in right now, and it just loaded all the data. And it's up, folks, nicely, 18%. Or let's see, hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right line because I looked away from the screen. There we go. RZLV right here. This is the one. There it is. And it is up very nicely over the last, and the way this is set up is 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. RZLV. So that looks very good. Yes. I like the look of that one a lot. A lot. Okay. Now let's couple that with what it looks like on our chart. RZLV. And folks, this right here, it looks to me like the sack. Wow. This is on the 1 year. And folks, this is in a similar scenario with SIDU where it could have a triple upside crossover. If these all cross over this 200, we're going to have ourselves a nice one. Now, I want you to be aware that what will most likely happen is this price will get up here to where the 5 is about to cross this green, and wherever the price is at that time, they'll crash it down. So listen, before the 5 gets up all the way to there, or about this range, sell it, okay? Because they don't want it to cross over the 200. Now, if it does go over it, then that price will slightly drop, then go right on up. The price will keep rising up. And then this will get up. The 10-day will get up to the 200. And when that gets to the 200, sell it. Sell it right below, folks. When this gets up here, the 10 days about to cross the 200, sell some, all right? This is how candlesticks work, folks, and how moving average lines work. And I've learned this over a long time, folks. I've been trading. So RZLV looks very strong, but I warn you, as each one of these lines that are a little bit longer term, the 5 day and 10, as they make their way to the 200, just before they're going to cross over, you'll see them, take some money off the top and run it down. Push it back, pin it down, try and hold it, give you the idea that it's being, suppress it. So now, I don't know who they are, okay? Sometimes people say, who's they? Or are you always talking about they? I don't know who they are. I don't know who controls it, but it's controlled. It is controlled. I'm not going to deny that. It's definitely controlled, and it's metered sometimes. So I teach people patterns here on this channel. I teach people how to trade on patterns, and my dog got put down on New Year. Oh, Harry, man, I had the same thing. The year before last, I had to put down my dog during Christmas. Yeah, it's a sad day, I know, but rainbow right now, rainbow, and other dogs, all of our pets will be with us in our afterlife. I believe their energies will be amongst us, and we're going to have a wonderful, unbelievable afterlives. You won't believe how I believe it'll be just unbelievable. And I'm not going to go into religion, so we're going to just stay there. What's the name of the stock? This one right here is RZLV. RZLV. And we're going to take a look at it right now, the 10-day chart. And what I would say is, folks, right now, it looks very much like CDU. Just buy it below the 50, and on the 200, buy it below that. I mean, this chart looks just like SIDU almost. They look identical, don't they? I mean, let's look at SIDU here. I mean, wow. This is what you call, ladies and gentlemen, leeching, and fleecing and fleecing. And I'm gonna guess here that they have fleeced it thoroughly, bald. And I think that there's going to be one big sell right at the open to push it down in 30 minutes. But I want to change this a little bit because this term right here is 10-day 30 minutes. And I want to change this. So I'm going to come up here on Thinkorswim and I'm going to hit this time frame. And I don't want 30 minutes. That's too long for me. I want to go 5 minutes. Let's get a little bit more precise with our view of this. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Starting to come at it. All 5-minute candlesticks are definitely to the downside, and gravity is pulling this down now to what? 395. Okay. This morning, as I mentioned to some of you, I got up sort of early because I like to do that to keep track of our stocks and see where they are. So last night, I put out a post that SIDU was looking very good and promising for today. But this is a standard and very typical response for this stock, SIDU, to do this, just so you're aware of it. And so I'm not concerned at all. But here's what I want you to see. This is last night at 11:09 p.m. SIDU at 11:55 p.m. last night. This is SIDU at midnight last night. This was SIDU just after midnight because I was wondering if we might see a change at midnight. And then this is this morning at 3:51 a.m. Preparing for a 4 o'clock mayhem, possibly, because I like to track 4 a.m. So this is this morning, 3:51. This is this morning at 3:57 a.m. This is this morning, 3:57 and 53 seconds, 3:57 and 58 seconds. This is this morning, and I don't know why it just gave me that number. I don't know, but we'll go to the next. This is at 4:01 a.m. The price this morning at 4:01 a.m. Because I want to see big swings here, possibly, at this time, because this is when you catch the numbers for the high and low of the day. Yeah. Hi, good morning, overnight. Yes, I just showed people the pictures of it. And that last night it was at 4:12, and I saw it went to 4:14, but I didn't snap a shot of it. But I want you to know where the price was this morning at 4:01 in the morning. Okay. And then they took it from being up 3% last night to flat. Yep. That's right. They took it from being up 2.73% there at 412 a share. So it was when I put my picture up on YouTube to warn and alert everyone to the stock going up 3%. For all my members, they get notifications from me, and I send out notices and on Telegram to let everyone know, hey, SIDU alert, it's going up. It looks good here in the Sunday night, before the market. And so I let everyone know on the channel that's a member. Good morning, Kat. And hey, Gary Edwards, welcome. Sledgehammer, boom, boom. You better not do nothing wrong with Sledgehammer. You screw with him, he'll show you just how strong he is with his hammer and sword. Strike you down, knock you through the floor. That's Gary. Oh, he's so scary. Oh, extraordinary. There's no doubt. Oh, I'm talking about Gary. He's so cool. Here swimming in our pool. Oh, he ain't no fool. We're talking about Gary. Sledgehammer. He's no jammer. Yeah, he will. Not from Alabama. Make up a little song about one of our great tank members. Hey, Kat, have you told everyone about my experience with the 25,000 rule? No, Don, I'm going to let you announce it. Let's put it out there. You go ahead and say in little increments what happened. No, I can't. I mean, just so you know, one of our tank members got a notification about the trading way. They have not implemented yet the 24-hour rule. It hasn't started yet. So don't get yourself in a pickle with that. It has not taken effect yet. Some have had the belief here that there was no more 24-hour rule, but it has not taken effect. It is coming, but it has not arrived, and there is not even an announcement yet for the date of its enhancement. And this is very important for you to understand, so you don't get to where you have to deposit money in your account, okay? All right? EVTV up 150%. That's right. And we will buy it tomorrow morning. We could make a fortune off of that thing. And congratulations. Let's just find out if anybody's still holding some EVTV. Let's do a survey right now on the channel. Start a question. Are you holding EVTV? Are you still holding EVTV? All right, here we go. Any of you cats still holding EVTV? Question mark. All right. And I got to fix some of it because I screwed it up when I started out, had the caps on. And there we go. And I think we have it all looking good now. We are beginning the poll right now to see if any of you cats have it. All right. Well, folks, it is time for me to make a move on SIDU. So I'm going to come over here and start some nibbling, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Catfish, Tyler, and yeah, I'm still not caught back up from what I took out. I'm still not caught back up. I got a little bit more. I'm 12,000 up, folks, but I'm going to get my money all back that I put on my wedding, not my wedding, on my daughter's wedding, and I'm going to get it all back. I'm going to go green here. And so let's just keep doing it. I got 2,800 to invest, and I'm going to start investing it right now. In case you don't know this, I had a wedding for my daughter, and you know what that can cost you. So I had to take a bunch out of this account, put me down. Makes me look bad right now on the screen, but I'm not afraid to share it with everybody. And you're going to watch this number go green. Does anybody want to guess how long it'll take me to get this green? We should start a green poll. Yeah, Green Day poll to see what day, and we could do a raffle. Whoever gets closest to when we get to go green. So I think that's what we should do. Jay says, "Hold on, I'm going to get a piece of paper here. I got to get a piece of paper. I got to get. Hang on, we're going to do it. We're going to do a raffle. Hold on a minute. Hold on. 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, you crack me up. Hold on a second. Jay Watson. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey guys, slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. I got to make sure I get these written down. 2 days. I'll just put days up at the top, and then we'll put numbers. We don't need to keep writing days. All right, Jay Watson says 2 days. He's very optimistic. Mr. Golston says 3 minutes. I'm going to write that down. It's freaking funny. Thanks for the laugh, man. Mr. Golston, 3 minutes. I'm going to have this for my wall of fame one day, folks, my trading wall of fame. 12,000 what time frame from the first of the year? I'm not sure about your question. I'm just trying to go, oh, I see. Yeah, well, I already got back 12,000 since the wedding. I've already got back 12,000. I've got 3,000 more to go. I had just this is where I was. Well, this is what I've done in the last month right now. This is where I'm at in the last month. So that's 2,001 day, 1,600 one day, 2,700. So my total monthly gain right now is 6,633. That's how much my monthly gain is right now, total monthly change. All right. So, but we're trying to gauge how long it'll be before I go green, back up from taking out 15,000 out of this account. So back to green, because I started this basically with zero, folks. I'm working with the total account value right now is just under 10 grand. So the total account value is just under 10 grand. I got to get it back to 14 grand, folks, basically right here. And then we're going to go from there. Well, a while back, I was trading, and 2 years ago, with this massive account. I had this huge account, and people told me, Catfish, we can't really relate to what you're doing. You can't, you're buying hundreds of shares at a time and all this, and and I said, all right, I got you guys. We'll start a new account. I said, we'll start a new account, and we'll start with a lower amount that everybody can relate to, and that's what we've been doing. And now we're just going to keep going forward. And I actually have 3 different accounts I'm trading on. And let's see here. Mr. Golston, hold on, 12,000. 5 days, okay? We got 5 days from Telelamas. Thank you for participating. I don't think I've ever said your name correctly, by the way. Teteliamus. Teteliamus. I got to zoom in on this. I can't really see your name. It's too small for me. No, that's Teleliamus. Okay. Teleliamus. Teleliamus. Am I close? Teleliamus. Or is it, oh, wait a minute. The two L's, the second, could be silent or like a Y. So, Teteyamos. Teteyamos. That's what I'm guessing. Teteyamos. Ah. Oh, there's, yeah. No, there's just L-I. Teteyamos. Okay, got it. Teteyamos. That's an interesting name. I have to ask where you're from. Where's your family from? If you feel comfortable in disclosing that, then please let me know where. Liam, Liam. Ah, Liamus. Teteliamus. Am I even closer now? Teteliamus. Am I closer or am I further away? I need to back up. Teteliamus. Liam, you're from England or the Liam. Isn't your name Liam? It's not Liam, is it? It's not Liam. Teteliamus would be Liam, but it's not Liam. It's Liam, isn't it? Teteliam. EVTV is a pre-market play. Wait to see chart movement one day, 15 minutes should give better picture. Yes, Tony, you're right. No movement on that. No move on a stock like that. We sit and watch. We watch and observe. You got it. I got $2,800 I'd like to turn into $5,600. So let's find the right one, folks. I got a lot that have been called out today. This is the list, and you can help me look them up, all right? You guys we can all work together, folks, as a team. This is as a team, okay? And pick out these four. I'll do the top four, or I'll do two, 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 I'll do two. You just put down which ones you're going to look at, man, and yeah, powder is greedy. LAC is my favorite one, okay? Take a screenshot of that right there, and Miss Cat was listening in on us this morning. She's watching the channel now. I got to be a little bit more careful with what I say. I didn't know she's probably listening to me now even. She's got me on the monitor. All right, let's go look over at LAC then. But first, as I said, I think I want to right now, while I've got a little bit to buy with, I'm going to get some SIDU right now, okay? And I'm not just going to buy in willy-nilly. That's not how I do it, folks. And you're going to get to see how I do it right now. So I'm going to buy right now. Because this is one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to buy 5 shares. Buy at limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Coming in at 392. Review order and place it. And I like this number. And I'm not buying a lot, but I do have this number on my buy-sell sheet, folks. If you didn't know it, I have a buy-sell sheet over here, and it says buy back right here And you'll look down here, and I just bought the 92, but I like the 93. And if they go below that number, then I'm going in. So I bought some there. And of course, 88 and 89 are buys. And I'm buying SIDU here. Now, this could be, I could be wrong about this stock, folks, because there are some times that triple upside crossovers just for some reason don't materialize, okay? Don't mature. Sometimes the fruit that looks so good on the tree can get frost damage. And by the way, Frosty, the cat man, is coming down to Florida. If you happen to be living in Florida, then be aware that Frosty, the cat man, is headed down, and Frosty's bringing I Am Mr. Freeze. With me and my wife, we carry winter with us from Michigan wherever we visit. So I promise you that when we get to Florida, in 3 days from now, the temperature will have dropped 30 or 40 degrees. Maybe even lower. You could have snow. You could have snow, flurries. Nothing big, no accumulation, but we could see some powder when I get there. All right? Or at least frost. There will be frost. There will be frost. Jack Cat frost. If you don't believe me, look at the weather temperature in Florida. Someone told me it was 80 degrees yesterday. I don't know where. They must have been in South Florida. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you noticing my hair. And then it got chopped. Chop, chop. Yeah, I got it buzzed and dyed. You know, they have to get rid of those grays. Those nasty grays come out of nowhere. Don't know where they come from. My hair wasn't gray my whole life. Where did I decide to change color? Huh? What if I'm chameleonizing my hair here? Thank you for noticing my new hairstyle. 67 in Miami. Well, it's going to be 44 when I get there, okay? You look, I guarantee you 44 degrees or less in Miami when I'm there. I'm going to be in, I'm going to a race in Sebring. I'm going to be in Sebring, Florida at a race that my best friend's brother is going to be racing there. And it's in Sebring, the 24 hours of Sebring. So come to there and you'll see me. You'll see me and my buds. Yep. EVTV's to sell right now. And I asked him the question, any of you cats still holding EVTV? And 13 of my members here today have been still holding on to EVTV. So congratulations. Your day has come. The day you've long awaited has arrived. Ah, your ship has come in. Your ship has come in to 13 current members swimming around in the tank with us that just cashed in big time on EVTV. Now, someone says, what price should we be selling it? EVTV. Well, I see this morning's high in the pre-market, which was achieved at 903, was 127. And I want to say to you right now, 127 is not a limit order. It's going higher than that. So I'm going to day trade this stock today. All right, you guys want to see me day trade? I'm going to day trade this stock. We're going to day trade EVTV today. Okay, so that's the stock I'm going to day trade today. All right, and you can either watch me lose a lot of money, or I'm going to make a lot. But the one thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to trade this stock right here, EVTV. And I'm buying it right now because I see it's totally capitulated on a very steadily rising green 200 and a red and blue rising. The momentum is definitely rising here. I'll show you what I mean. And this is the stock. And so it's EVTV. It already maxed out at 127. They've driven it back down to 113. Well, that's a nibble point for me, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to enter EVTV. Enter. And I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm going to come in for 100 shares. And I'm coming in at limit order. So I'm coming in over here on Charles Schwab, limit order, right here. And I'm going to change this here to good till cancel plus extended. Review order, and I want to get it at 113. I don't want to be 114. Actually, I want to come lower than that. So I want to come in at 110, review order, and place it. And then I'm going to try to buy 100, limit 108 on my buy sell sheet, folks. Okay. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. You can feel almost certain from 113 they're going to drop at 5 or 6 cents, folks. You can be almost sure of that. All right? And they might drop it there in just a fraction of a second, and you won't even get it unless you have these orders in. So I'm going to come in here now at a limit order. And I got 108. I think they could even shoot for easily 104. So I'll try for 100 there. And then I'm going to change it good till cancel plus extended. All right. So I'm going 104, 108, 111, and I want to try to buy right now 100 shares. Limit 113. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And I'm going in right now, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, they're running from me now. They just raised it. They are watching. I'm going to go 100, limit order. 115 now. Geez, review order. Oh, I almost made a mistake and put day there. I want to change that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Let's get some of this. I'm going to buy a little more here. 100 shares. Limit order. Now I'm going to put in good till cancel plus extended, but I want to watch, ladies and gentlemen, something very critical up here. I want to watch this percentage gain. All right? I'm watching this now like a hawk. Okay? So I'm going to hit review here and watch this with me. What I want to see it do is compress. I want to see the numbers right next to you. See that? Those two are identical almost. And then it goes to the upside from there. You understand what I'm saying? Watch what I'm looking for here. Two numbers almost identical, side by side, so compressed. You see that was 14617 and 14619. And now we're at 144. So it dropped from those two numbers that were right next to each other to another lower number. And I don't like that. And right there, it stayed at 146 is for quite some time. Watch it close. Looking for 144, which is the low. And the high is 148.33 right now. 146 is the low. 148.33 is the high. 150 is now the high. 150 is now the high. 144 is the low. 150 is the high, ladies and gentlemen. And we got a 144, I'm going to look at 150 right there, and 144, I'm going to 150, wait a minute, 144, 150, 149, 148, 150, 148, 148, 35, 138, 33, 147, 146. I'm ready. Waiting for that 140. I'm in right there. I just bought it. 141. I'm in. I'm in right there. Thank you. Now I'm going to go back here and look at my order status. Mm-hmm. 112.24. I just landed. 112.24. I'm still waiting with a buy order now at. I thought I had one there at 111. I've got 108 and 110. I've got 108. Whoa! She just jumped, folks. Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Look at that thing take off. Wow. EVTV. I just got those at 112. She's a 121. Duplicate. Raise this thing up to 121.22 now. 100 at 122. Review order and place it. Normally I would sell at the 20, but I think we're going to run higher here. Normally I'd sell at the 20. 20's a sell on my sheet. You know that, but still, I mean, whoa. Wow. Now let's go 116. Review order and place it. We're coming in 116. And I'm not going to get these orders down here at 108. That's not going to happen. Well, I'll leave them there. Nope, I'll leave it there. I'll leave that there. Let me duplicate this order here. Limit 116. 100 review order and place it. 116. Folks, I'm going to be coming in below this. Time now is 9:32 p.m. p.m. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. It's Catfish Tyler from SIDU Radio. Duplicate order coming in right now, and on a stock called instead of called it EVTV. We're watching it run. Putting in orders underneath it now. I'm going to come down here at 119. All right. Review order for 100 shares. All right. And I'm going to wait because I see they're bringing it on down. There we go. Watching it closely. 118.88. Edit. Oh, I think they just started restricting this. Nope, I'm in. I got a ticket there. Yep. 116 I picked up. I got 2 orders to fill at 116. Yes. Look at that, folks. How do you like that? 2 orders to fill at 116 each there. And the price is now 121. Ah, yeah. I feel good. I feel very good about this right now. Uh-huh. How you feel this morning, everybody? Time to have a good time with the catfish fry. Catfish fry. Got 2,100 invest here. Make up already $38 on EVTV. Like it's a very much. SIDU 381. I'm in. I'm buying here. See, I only bought a few shares there of that, 10 shares. And 5, actually. I only bought 5. And now we're going to come in here. Buy. Because I like to get 381. I told you guys this morning I could see 82, 83 even. I could see 82, 83 possibly. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. And now we're even at 77. So I'll wait here. I'm ready. Oh, I love 73. Okay, folks, this is where I'm buying right here. 72, 73. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to come in right here, 10 shares at a time at market, 72, 73. Some of my favorite numbers to buy. Now I'm going to wait and watch those percentages. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage down. Watch the percentage down. Don't order yet. 769 is the deepest. 769 is the deepest. 769 is the deepest. There we in. I'm in right there. And then I'm going to buy here again right now. Coming in for 10 shares. Market. Watch the percentage gain. Review order. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Take it to the high sixes for me. Come on. Take it to the high sixes. There you go. I'm in there. That's me. That's me. That's me. Watch how I do this, folks. Buy. SIDU, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm buying here. Do not do what I'm doing unless you have the sense to know that this is risky, but I am gauging by numbers I have on my buy-sell sheet. So right here, I'm going market, review order, and I watch the percentage like a freaking hawk. Man, I want to see that percentage. I'm not looking at the price, folks, believe it or not. That's not my method. I look at the percentage. Some people say, why do you have it so zoomed in on that? Because, well, I'm old and I can't see very good. So I'm zoomed in on that area because I want to make sure I don't miss it. And right now I see 7.7s. Now we're high sixes. $641, 634, 623, 623. Two numbers compressed. Then we're going up from that. I don't like that. There, I'm liking that. All right, I just bought again. And now we're going to go to my order status. And you just saw me buy this, and I want to do a survey and find out, did you just buy SIDU with me when it hit 372 range, 373? And that's what I want to change on the survey right now, the poll. And I want to know, is anybody else buying with me? I'm going to start a new poll here. So congratulations, by the way, to those members of the tank, which there's 15% of my viewers today. 15% said that they did. Let me refresh this page here. Okay, yeah. Sometimes if I let this thing sit too long, and I'm watching right here, folks, EVTV. EVTV, they're coming at it right now. And I'm coming at it for 20 shares. Oh, gosh. Geez, they're not accepting my orders. The heck? That's interesting. Okay. Well, there's the chart on EVTV right there. All right. All right. So let me get over here to my channel. And let me get in on the chat and put in here a new poll. Start a new poll. Hold on a second here. There we go. Now let me refresh this page here. Okay. And we're going to have some things coming your way here pretty soon, folks, that you're going to really like on this channel. I got some new member information coming to you right here that I want to let you know now. But we've got some new information that's going to be coming. Very valuable information for you members. And we're going to be upgrading the member benefits to a really sweet thing. We're going to have it's being trialed out today, right now, during this stream that's going on. We're building something that you're going to love. All right, all of you members are going to be able to really dig what we're going to be showing you here, and it's all going to come together and give us a huge trading advantage, folks. So if you're a member of this channel, stay tuned, because we're going to be bringing it to you, baby. We're going to be bringing you some absolutely killer data that will just, oh man, you're gonna want to be a member of this channel if you're not already. I'm telling you right now. Someone said SIDU is out of here. I wouldn't doubt it. I figured it would be. Hold on. There she goes. Nice little vag. Got some cheap. Now she gone. Nice. Yes. All right. So my poll today said, on the poll today, it said, any of you cats still holding EVTV? 16% said yes. Alexa, what is 157 times 16%?
157 times 16% is 25.12.
So 25 of the current present viewers are kicking ass on EVTV. Nice. So now I'm going to end this poll right now. And congratulations to all of you who still have that. And I hope you're selling it where I'm going to be selling it today and buying it back where I'm going to be buying it today, because I'm going to day trade that stock today. That's the stock we're day trading. All right? That's the stock we're day trading. Now, we're going to go here to something else. Trade. Just give me a second here. And what I want to know here, and I want to start a new poll now that I've ended that one. And I want to start a new poll right now. And SIDU, ladies and gentlemen, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, yes. You know what that is. You know what that is. Uh-huh. I'm bringing it, folks. And you know exactly what that is right there. You know what that is. Well, you would think. Well, you thought that you would buy. Then you found Cat Tie. Then you said he sat by on the nutsack. The nutsack, baby. Oh, well, they ran SIDU down today. Just like they do it down every day. Oh, that's just the way all of the games they play. We got it twice. You know it was nice. We got it on advice from the nutsack. We buy it on the low. Everybody knows, cause we buy the lows. And then we watch a sucker blow on the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Nutsack, baby. On the nutsack. Nutsack. That's where it nutsack. When the shorts attack, say bang bang on the doors and a bang bang on the doors and a bang bang on the doors and a bang bang on the door. Yeah, the nuts. It's a very hairy place where we all ride together. The hairy sack, baby. Oh, Yes. Then they pull it back. Once they grab the sack, then they herk and jerk. We know the way they work. Yeah. Watch them herk and jerk it around a little now. All right. Getting in on EBTV 108. So I just want to start a new poll now. I want to start a new poll right this minute. And it's right now that I want to begin it. I want to know, did you buy the SIDU with me just now? So hold on. Remix that shit. King Kryptonite says remix that shit. All right. You're welcome to remix. Let's see here. Did you? Oh my gosh, this caps lock button. I don't want the cap lock. Take that off of there. Oh, goodness gracious. And the weird thing is, when this caps lock is on, it doesn't give you an indicator. It just, so let's see. All right. Did you just buy SIDU with me in the 7.22 to 7.75 range? Question mark. All right. So we're going to put this in the poll now, the new poll, and we're going to see if we got some tank members that believed that was a good price to buy as well. And we're going to take a look at that right now. Did you buy SIDU with me in the 722 to 775 range? Start poll right now. And for those of you that are here with me right now, I want to thank you for being here with me. I'm Catfish Tyler. I thank you very much for participating here in this channel and being a part of it and helping us pick out some very big winners. And today, we're going to be making some nice gains on SIDU, which we sold well, at least I sold it on Friday, and I told you I was going to because I wanted to see a big pullback. And then I'm going to buy the pullback, and then I'm going to make money off the run-up. So that's what I'm going to do on it. And I just bought it at 7. We know where I just bought it. And we're going to keep an eye on it right here for sure. And right now it's 10 cents up from my lowest buys. And I bought at some very attractive prices also on EVTV, which I don't see it going as low as that anymore because I bought it at 113, 112.24. I bought it at 115. It's at 118, 119 right now. And I'm just watching it very closely, EVTV. And I'm also watching SIDU. Looks like they're going for a pair of tots. Look like we got some tatas coming our way. Looks like a nice possible, we'll see what we get here. We could just see. The thing that surprises me, I want you to see something here, folks. Normally, and by the way, in case you're wondering what all this is behind me, this is my wall of Catfish fame. These are my biggest donators and the biggest contributors and the biggest members that we have here. And I have a wall of fame here. The requirement is a $200 donation or minimum of 200, and many of these have been members for so long they're far beyond that in donations now. And but they're all the biggest cats in the tank, and they've been around for 2.5 years with me, some of them. And so they've been learning, because you know what this is? It's a school, folks. It's a school. What do you expect to do at school but learn? And we are a school of fish, excuse me. Man, my phone's falling out of my stand holder. I don't know why. I might have to get me a new holder soon, folks, it looks like. Looks like we're going to have to go get ourselves a new stand All right, we should be back. Let's hear it for Cheryl, everybody. Show Cheryl some love. I just restarted this, so it should be working now. It should be fine. Thank you, Cheryl. And you already have my email, so congratulations and welcome to the tank. And there you go. And I'm happy to be one to share a heart on there for you. And there's some celebration pops. There's a heart from everybody welcoming Cheryl as a new member. UAMY going for 14% up. Yep, I saw that, Gary. Got a call out about it this morning. It's on the list. It's on the list, man, right there, brother. UAMY. You called it, man. You called it, and congratulations. All right. Well, I like SIDU where it is right there, capitulating and consolidating nicely. That's a good number, 82.83, 10 cents higher than where I bought it. And EVTV that I got at 113 and 115 and 116, it's still at 119. So I'm good with those, and good with those buys. And SIDU, they're trying to come after that 372 number once again here, it looks like. So we're going to see a nice pair of uniform symmetrical tatas on this if they can get it back down to 72, 73. So, but I'm going to come in right here. Yep, duplicate. Yep, they're trying to go for 72 again. And review order, I've already seen this game before, and I'm in right here. Boom. I just bought 72 again. So this is going to really look good on the charts. This is going to look, man, this is going to be motorboat and chart, I call. Motorboat chart. And I just bought there again, and look at it. I'm going to also buy 100 shares right now of EVTV. I'm buying it now. 100 more shares of EVTV. And I'm not going to buy any more of that for now. I got it in the 117s. And I just filled at 110. Look at that, folks. I got an EVTV order right then because remember I put that low order in earlier? Put it in early, I put that in pre-market, 108. And I just filled there at 108. Nice. Nice. Thank you for that. Whoever gave me EVTV at 108, and now it's at 116. Nice. I picked up 100 shares at 108 and 100 at 110 because I expected them to do it, folks. That's why I got it. Folks. Nice. And I'm going to buy some more SIDU here. Duplicate order. Because I like to buy the 72, 73, folks. There's no doubt about it. And anything around that, really. And I'm coming in at market, review order. And watch with me here, folks. Watch what I'm doing. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage, people. And she's starting to settle down a little bit. She's starting to slow out a little bit. 67373 and then go to 48. Did you see that? Just watch, and you'll get what I'm getting at here. Watch the two numbers so close to each other, and then it drops. See that? I just bought the 673 right there again. Buying SIDU, and I just bought it at 374.97. And I'm trying to buy 110 on EVTV. All right, folks, can you guys hear me right now? Because I just had someone try to call me. Alexa, call Tommy Hardman.
Calling Tommy Hardman's mobile.
Hi.
Hey, man, you're here in the tank. We're here on YouTube and we're streaming. So you're in the tank with us right now. We got about 200 folks here, 221 listeners right now that are with me. And you're here. You're in the tank. So welcome to the tank, my best friend from way back when. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the person I was talking about this morning when I started my show, when I was talking about my background and how I won the money on Wheel of Fortune. And afterwards, this is the person that told me about Alex that I spoke of earlier this morning. And he's calling in. So his ears must have been buzzing because we were talking about you, bro.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. And
Yeah.
yep. And we're buying a stock right now called SIDU. And it's on the double Tata, we call this formation. And we're buying it at 372. We've made, some of us have made over $6,000 on this stock in the last 10 days. So we just been
Wow.
riding this stock out, man. It's just been a great day trader. And you know, they wash it out, they fleece it out, they run it down, and then they run that sucker up, and then they wash it out, and they fleece it out, and they run it down, and then they run the damn thing up again. And it's just been fantastic. A wash and
Yeah.
rinse, wash, rinse, repeat, wash, rinse, repeat, just over and over,
Yeah.
man. So what do you got?
You gotta love. Yeah.
By the
You gotta
way,
love it.
oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying you gotta love a stock that can be predictable that way. I mean, you know.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
for
Yep.
sure.
Yep. We're riding the wave. But you know, every once in a while that wave will crash. So we might get burned. We might get burned on it once here, and then we might have to leave it behind for good because we don't trade stocks long. Most of the time, we just get on them for a 3-4 day run when they're real volatile, swinging way up and down, and then they settle out, and the dust is goes away, and
Yeah.
you wipe your feet wipe your feet, and you move on.
Yep. I gotcha.
So
Well, very interesting.
yep. So that's what we're doing right now. Like I said, there's 220 or so folks here listening to you in here. And
Yeah.
have you got any insight for us on anything in the stocks or?
Well, I bought into some Mobix Lab.
Mobix Lab. Okay. What do you know what the symbol is on it?
MOBX.
Let's go look at it.
Yep, I bought it at 25 cents a share. It's been hovering around there, but I
Oh.
thought it was something.
Yeah.
So,
It looks very good. It looks very
Yeah.
good.
yeah, you discern it the way you think. I just feel like it was one to get involved with.
Yeah, well, it's making a nice little move in the chart on it today. Right now, looks very good. They just took a little Vaggie run at it and ran it down to 21, but then right back up. So they Vaggie dropped it to 21, folks. And look at that thing going up now. That looks very good. That looks good, man. You got a good one for today. That looks really good. You got a triple upside crossover going on your 200-day moving average on the daily chart right now. As we speak, it's kicking in right now. That means that the current price, the 10-day moving average, and the 50-day red line have all crossed the green 200-day moving average, folks. That term is called a golden cross. And that looks strong, man. Congratulations. I think that you got a good one there that could go right on up from here. Now, let's look at this on the longer term, though. Let's look at 180 days, folks, on it. Oh, that does not look good, Tommy. Okay, that does not look good, my friend. No, you're gonna have to find a different boat to get on. You're gonna have to get on a different boat, bro. Okay, that is not good. That's a horrible looking 2-year chart. That is a falling rock.
I guess it's some of the news on it is what spurred me on, but
Oh no, man. I'm just saying, this is what we do here on this channel. We study charts. We're chart gurus. And
yeah.
That's a scary. I mean, I do see that the 50-day was looked like it was starting to really plummet, but then has kind of plateaued out a little bit here. And if I highlight this area here, I do see, man, you might be on the very bottom. I mean, you might be on the bottom, bro. You might be, well, there's even been less. So, yeah, I think you might be in a, now that I look at this a little more, I do like the 50 days starting to make a little hedge, and the 45 are definitely flat. And if you can see that turquoise 5-day come up over that 10, then you got a good one there. It could run up to at least 30. So, looking at the longer term chart, let me change this. I'm going to go up here, folks, and I'm going to move this from the 4-hour candlestick. So I'm going to go up here and click on this, and then I'm going to click on time frame. And now I want to change this 4 hours to 1 hour. Let's go look at what's going on with it right now. Right now, more immediate. And let's look at a zoom in it, get a zoom on it. Oh, yeah, that looks really nice. Tommy, you're looking good, man. That 5-day just crossed the 10, and it's about to go over the 50-day as well, the 5-day. And that's a nice, strong candlestick right there, folks. And look at the buys here. Look at the buys here. Look at that big buy come in right out of the gate there, right here, just recent. Tommy, I like it, man. That's a good little call out. Some of my people might want to take advantage and come in on that. And you get 200 people buying in on a stock at the same time, Tommy, and sometimes things can go your way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I like the sector that they're in.
What do they do?
Well, let's see here.
And don't mean to put you on the spot, but I mean, you know,
Well,
bought.
they deal with companies like Lockheed Martin. They have contracts with the Navy.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know.
Yeah, well, right now, I'm telling you, they look like they're starting to make a move to the upside. So I wish you luck. It looks good. Chart-wise, I had to spin my head around after I looked at it a little more closely, because the first thing I saw was a hideous-looking chart. But now that I've zoomed in more and gotten down, you know, with a microscope and looked at it, I sort of like it right here, because this is definitely an improvement. This recent low right now is an improvement from 3 days ago's low, and I like that. When you start getting higher lows, then I like that part of a stock. So we'll see how it goes, but congratulations. Yeah. And
Well,
as far as something else, I'm going to be there in about 3 days.
yeah, you told me. So I'm looking forward to that for sure.
And of course, I'm bringing winter. I am a one cool cat, okay? And oh yeah, yes. Call me. I will be the catalyst for winter. Okay, because
I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring winter to you. I guarantee you, the temperatures will be dropping from now until I get there. Okay.
Okay.
Because it precedes me. See, it precedes me a little bit. It needs to chill things out before I get there. You know, it can't. Yeah, it can't just go the day I fly in. It's got to, you know, prep the area. So that's what you're going to experience for the next 3 days. Everyone in Florida, get ready. I'm coming down, and I'm bringing the cold.
Yeah, bring some snowballs with you.
I'm going to be bringing the cold, folks. I'm going to be bringing. Here, I got the perfect song. Hold on. Well, I'm cold as ice. I'm gonna bring some ice for you. Yeah, I'm cold as ice. If you're in Florida, you're gonna be frickin' screwed. Yeah, I've seen it before. Happens all the time. I go to some place and it is cold as crime. I go to a vacation, sit in the sun, and what do I see? There just ain't no sun. Yeah, I'm cold as ice. Oh yeah.
Oh man,
That's
you're
right.
good ad lib. You're good ad lib, Ty.
You're gonna be free. You better go out and get your heaters, folks. Go get your space heaters and get your hoses out and sprinklers so you can spray down all the trees and get icicles to hang off of them because I'm coming, folks. I'm coming down and I'm bringing the cold. I can assure you the temperature will be 40 degrees lower at night than it is right now when I get there, or more. It could be snow on the ground. There could be snow.
Bring it on. Yeah. Hey Ty.
uh, uh, yep.
Hey Ty, I gotta catch the phone call, but I'll get back to you.
Somebody just wrote me down there. Central Florida handler said, no, it was who was it? Hold on a second here. Said C. Richards says shaking from tree to scare out SIDU bottoms. Hold on, there was a better one than that. Someone just said something about iguanas are falling out of the trees already from the cold. Well, they are amphibians, and so oh goodness. Yeah, iguanas are already falling off trees. Thank you for that comment, Cindy. I appreciate that. Cindy Perez, who just joined as a new monster level member. Um, I believe it was monster level. Cindy, you already have my address, my email, so you can just send me, and I'll send you all the spreadsheets for becoming the member today. And everybody, say hello to Cindy, Cheryl for coming in and becoming a member today. And that's very, very, very kind of you to do that and become a member. And we're glad you're here in the tank with us to flavor it up a little bit. And we just got all these sweaty men in here swimming around. We got to have some women in here to flavor it up a little bit. A little nice scent to contrast what we can sometimes be, and which is melodious or something like that. Right, Tommy? Yep, we can work it up. We work hard and we stink sometimes. We're stinking dudes. Stinking cat. Stinky cat. That's where it's at. All right, let's get over here and look at SIDU now. Dadgummit, I wish I knew how to type here. I can't see my keyboard. I know I should have got one with a lit up keyboard. I'm going to get one of that alternative SIDU. Here we go. CDU on the drop, right as it always does, right out of the gate. Come on after it. Knock her down. There you go. Trade. All right. Wow. Really taking the floor out of CDU right now, folks. They're taking the floor out. You're not worried about the downgrade trend of CDU, or are they fleecing? Fleece it out. Fleece it out. Way out. Hey, that's why I sold all those shares Friday afternoon. I told you watched me sell them, folks, so I'd have some cash to buy with when they ran it down to whatever number they run it down to. So that's what I do, folks, and I'm going to buy it right now. And by the way, what I bought at 104, I picked up some EVTV at 104, and now it's at 124. It's at 124, and wow, nice. All right. Ring that up. Nice. Congratulations if anybody else bought it in there. You saw me put my order in at 104. I don't know if you guys did that either, but no problem at all. I'm at $95 up on that right now. EVTV, I got 1,100 shares. I'm up 7% on. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Now it's time to pick up some SIDU. And right now, since I'm up so much on EVTV, let me see where the price is. I'm going to put some sell orders in it at 77 cents, folks. Right now, 75, 76, 77 is where I want out. So I'm going to start selling, sell, and hold on. 119, 120, sell. Yep. When you're buying at 104, you want to sell 120, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and sell right here. And I've got 1,100 shares, so I'm going to go out for 50 at 120. Yep, limit. Sell 50, 121. Let's go on out higher. And it's up 165% today, folks. I want you to look at this. Folks, you must sell this thing when it's up 166% or in that range. Okay? Don't mess around here. Review order and place it. Sell. And I'm telling you, I'm not even going to go that way. I'm just going to go market, review order, and I'm out. And I'm up 166%, folks. Listen, gematria working here. Gematria, understand what I'm doing and why I'm selling here. Okay? And people on this channel know that I talk about it all the time. Server error, what the crap? Come on, Charlie Schwab. You better execute my order. Chunky Charlie wanting to keep me from making any money here, I guess. Got my shares loaned out to someone probably. I just sold at 122.41. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm selling 50 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold right then, and I'm up over $100. Duplicate order, and I'm going to go out right now. I'm selling right here, 50 shares, review order, and place it. The stock is right now up. Now look what it's up here, folks. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage gain. Oh my God. Don't mess around here, folks. 166, folks. Watch the percentage gain, and I like seeing it go over that. Watch them try to hold it there and drop it from there. Watch it close. Watch it close. 163, 162. I'm out. I know to sell the 120 range, folks. I always do. I tell you always to sell the 120s. Duplicate order. Review order. Okay, now I'm watching it very closely here, folks. $163, 161, 62, 63, 33, 63, 44. Look at that. See how tight that was? And then it dropped, folks. See, all that was very, 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 very tight. Almost on top of each other, but then it dropped. And you want to see that on top of each other, but then you want to see it pop. All right? You want to see them very compressed like that, but then see them pop. So I'm going to watch again here. We're up 162, 160, 159. I'm looking for very tight compression where the percentages barely change. Like there, right there, 59, 58, 59, 58, 57, 58, 59, 57, 58. Hold on. Very close. It's very tight, folks. There's no gap between the bid and ask right here. This thing is completely compressed. Completely compressed. 159, 157. Wow, that's tight, folks. And then we go to 160. Watch this close with me. I'm ready to buy if I see a chink in the armor. 57, 58, 58.04. See, those are very tight, folks. Now we're 159. Hold it. Watch it. Very tight. 156s, two of them. No real movement here, folks. Algorithms here. Oh, man, this thing's flatlining right now. Totally flatlining. Man, oh, man. Flat. Flat and compressed, folks. Very, very compressed here. Hold it with me. Hold on now. We're not buying yet. This thing is very, very compacted. It's going to break one way or the other, folks. It's not going to sit here forever. Okay, now we can see a leg up here. And I'm going to edit this order. And I'm going to buy instead. 161, 62, 63. I'm looking for the low 61 again. All right, I bought right there. I see what's going on. Okay, duplicate order, review order. Yep, 167 again, folks. See, this is the new leg up. We just busted 166 again. And if I see a 163 again, I'm in there. There we go. I'm in right there. Man, I missed the button. No, I got it. I got it. I just filled at 122 and a half. Now I'm going to come up here, click on this order, and I'm going to click opposite order. Opposite order. Oh, something went wrong. Oh, yeah. Sure. Okay. All right. Something's going wrong here. Something's going wrong around here. Do-dum, 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 dum, dum, boom-dum, do-dum, boom, do-dum, dum, dum. Oh, man, my connection was interrupted. Crazy women are walking with gorillas on my street. Dum, 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 dum. Say that looks don't count for much, and there goes your proof. UAVS down 7%. SIDU down 11%. Buying here, EVTV. And it continues to rise now. Buying 10 shares at market. Review order. We're going to 133. You can clearly see now up 169. 169. That's a good number. Watch it closely, folks. 167. Watch the lows. Where's those 167s again? There it is. I got it. Bought it at 167. Now I'm going to sell it. Today's open was 115 a share, folks. And now I'm going to put in a 50 share sell limit. 124. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit 125. Oh, shoot, she's taking off, folks. 127, review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to sell 100 shares at market. This is an order on my sheet, folks, 32.33. This is a definite sell. This is a definite sell here. This is a sell, 32.33. And I'm going to sell again here now. Please go out here for some of your shares, folks. Market. Review order. And we're going to take this limit to 137 now. Come on up to 137. Review order and place it. Come on, folks. Don't mess around here. This is a sell number. Sell 50, 138. Definitely a sell. Limit 138. Come on now. This is a big time sell number. And I'm actually going to sell 100 there at 138. Review order and place it. Don't miss this opportunity right here to sell, folks. You'll regret it. Sell. And I'm going to sell 100. Limit 139. Why don't they're not doing it for me? I don't know. 139, review order. So there we go. Now we're going to buy 20 shares, limit 128. Go 129. Review order and place it. Buy 50 shares, limit 130. There we go. Review order and place it. And here she goes, folks. She's going to run up to my 37s here. And SIDU has just hit the 50 mark. So now I'm going to move over to SIDU. And I'm selling 137, 139 SIDU. I'm going to buy this right now. I'm coming in on SIDU stock now. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Watch the percentage drop. I told you I was going to sell Friday afternoon, and I told you don't hold on to this. We're going to get a drop possibly on Monday morning. And here you go, review order. And here we go. Down 12.71. The deepest drop, 12.7182. Direct deepest drop, 12.7182. 12.7, 12.91, 12.96. 12.96 is the deepest drop right now. I'm looking for 13. I know they're going to go for 13. There it is. I'm going to buy it right there. I'm in right there, 13.43. Now I'm going to come in here, and this is going to be for 20 shares. Down here, I'm going to come in, limit, buying 20 shares limit, and I want 144, 344. 344, folks. Review order and place it. There we go. Buy 343. 20 shares, limit 343. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. That's why I'm putting them here. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Market. Review order and place it. I'm just going to buy here at market because it looks like it's starting to bounce already. They're not going to get to their favorite number, 344, and that's a sign of weakness, folks. That they couldn't get 344 right there. They probably did. I just didn't get it. I don't know if I got it or not, but they tried and they couldn't do it, folks. So now I'm going to come in for 10 shares at market, review order, and place it. I'm just going in on it right now. Buy 20 shares at market, review order, and watch the percentage gain. 1336, 1334. Well, you can't put anything between 1336 and 1334, folks. Now we're at 44, 42, 45, 46. 1346 is the deepest drop, folks. 1346. I just saw it. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a 1366 here, folks. But nope, it's over. And I'm going in here now. Nice final fleecing before we take this to $10 a share today. SIDU. And I got it at $347.99 was the least I could buy it for. $347.99. I got it for $348.5, $348, and now it's at $353, folks. Duplicate order. I like that. Review order. And the stock I'm buying here is SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. And I just put an order in by mistake. I didn't even hit the button. I didn't mean to hit the button so fast, but I got it at 350. I got it 4 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Market review order. Watch the percentage gain. Lease is 1221 now. Deepest drop is 1220, 1246. 1246 I've seen twice now. Watch it again. 1245, 46, and nowhere to go from there. 1245 and 46, there's nowhere to go, folks. There's nowhere to go. Now 1243, 48. Okay, all right. 1294. This is going to be the last chance to get the 13, maybe. Trying to get a 13 in range here. 1288, I'm in there. I'm in there. And I'm buying the stock SIDU. 346, 348, 79. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to get to 344 now. I'm going to go ahead and buy a market share there, whether they get there or not. I've got orders at 344 and 343. And now, without a doubt, I want to have an order in to buy here at I want to have a buy here. Hold on. Let me refresh this because I just got 343, it looks like, which I was expecting. And now the next number, if they break 343, is going to be 338, folks. 338. Come on, you stinking thing. Let's go. Slower than mud turtle here today. All right, here we go. Duplicate order. And that's it, folks. I got the 343. I got the 343 and the 44. And there they go, folks. Off there. That's it. 343. They're not going to get the 338, folks. That is the game over. I hear the train and it's leaving the freaking station, folks. Review order. They're not going to get 338. I don't believe it. And I'm going to place another market share buy right now. And I see the percentage down 13.75, 13.93. Watching it like a hawk. I got my finger on the pulse. 1396. 1396 is the deepest drop, folks. 1396. And a lot of tightness there. Very tight, very tight, very tight, very tight. 1396. Look at all those. That's tight, baby. Oh, my goodness. Squish it. Compress it. Compact it. Oh, 3049s twice. Oh, man. Press all the juice out of this thing. 1397 is what I saw a little bit ago. And now I see a bunch of mid-range here. And watch this. It's going to be critical from here. 1371. I'm going to buy it there. And I just got it at 346.85. Well, that's certainly higher than the 343 I just bought it. 3 cents higher, in fact. And now I'm going to buy another order of it. All right. Now, let me change this. Well, I'll keep buying here and keep the buying pressure on them for a little bit. And watching that percentage. 1346, very center stage, 1370 again. Watch it close with me now. 1371, that's where I bought last. 1384, here comes the 1397 maybe. 1408, I'm in. Oh, man, folks, do you remember when I was buying at 1408 before? How that ended up making so much profit for me after I bought that 1408% down the other day? I ended up 7% in the afternoon. It was green 7% after I bought it this far down 14.08%. Oh, I see that. I see that number again, and there it is, raising its head. 1408. down. And I've seen that before. And I've got orders at 130 and 129. Those are not going to fill. So let's change that. I've got orders right here at 130 and 129, and that is definitely not going to happen. So I'm going to put in right here, change the 129 order, change that, and bring it up here to market now. Review order. Golly, folks, this thing's up 215%. Look at this thing. Jeez, review order and place it. Well, those are some good buys right there. 343, 344, 346, 344. Now we're at 350 again. That's nice. Good buying right there, folks. Those are good buys at 344. And I'm going to put them in again because I know how they are, the market makers. So I'm going to put them in again, 344. Because they like to give you the impression she's starting to break away and then yank right down to the same number again. Then give you that breakaway feeling and then yank it down to the same number again. Then give you that breakaway feeling and then yank it down again. They love to do that, and that's how they fleece a stock, folks. So they're going to come back down to 344 again, probably at lunchtime. In the meantime, we're going to make some money off of it because we're going to sell it at 360 and 363, 64, 65, 66 here pretty soon. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but the next place I'm going to sell it is going to be 355. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to sell. And I'm going to be selling at 354. I'm going to go up here. 354. Let's start at 364. And we'll do 50 at 364. Review order and place it. And the reason I'm doing this, folks, is because when they leg them down, they can jump so fast once they've got where they wanted to accrue all they wanted there. It can go so fast, folks, back up. It's just amazing. You'd be surprised how fast it can go back up after they run it down and get all they want there. It just goes so fast up sometimes, especially if they've already fleeced it out, so much. So I'm going to come out 50 here on this limit. And I want to get out at 3.60. Review order and place it. Sell. Look at that. Did you see that? Wow. So I'm not worried about SIDU here. I'm going to look at EVTV. Look at this, folks. This is what's going on with EVTV right now. And I'm going to highlight a long-term chart. And that looks freaking awesome, folks. And I'm glad I just bought SIDU at 344 and 343 and 344, 348. There's 120 shares I bought there. And now I see EVTV is at 159, and I'm going to start selling at 160. Yep, sell that sucker, folks. Selling EVTV. Look at it on the 1-day chart. There it goes, folks. And I got 680 shares. I'm going out 50 here. Come on, baby. I'm going out at 162 right now. I just sold at 162. Hey, folks, here we go. EVTV, folks. They could halt this market. I'm going out market now. I'm out. Sell. 100 shares. Limit. Go up to 72, folks. 172. Get out there. Just go out 171. Review order and place it. I'm going out 100 shares there. Sell. 100. 172, folks. Go out there. These are on my buy-sell sheet. Review order and sell them. 100 of them. Sell. Put 100 at 173. There you go. You got the 172. Get the 173. And I'm going to go on up to 175 right now. I can see she's taking off. And they're probably going to halt this, folks. So that's why I'm selling right now. I got 280 shares left. Limit. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. I'm out there for another 50 shares. And there we go. We got the 176s, 77, 75. Sell. Coming up here for 50 shares at 180. Limit. Coming up to 180, please. Go out at 182. Place order at 182 now. Sell 183. Sell 183 now. 50 shares limit, 183, please. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Review order and place it. Now we're buying. We just sold in the 70s. Now we're buying 20 shares at market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain, folks, with me. Watch a percentage gain. Up 249, up 247 is the lowest. 247.66 is the lowest. 247.66 is the lowest, folks. A lot of 249s, 248s there. Oh, man, I'm in there. Buying again here. Coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain. 251 now. 247 was the lowest. 253, 54, 252, 255. Watch it close, folks. 252 is the lowest. I'm in. There's no doubt about what's happening here, folks. Buy. Trying to hold the price at 166. I'm going to be doing 10 shares at a time at market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain. 256 is the tops. 251 the least. 5% swings, folks. 249 the least now. 256 is the top. 249 is the low. 256 is the top. 249 is the low. Well, you can see where this is going. Anything lows, you're in. 240s? Any 240s left? Any 240s? Come on, scalpers. 261 and 262, huh? 260, 61. Wow, that's tight. That's tight. That's tight. And then she goes to the upside. I'm in. I just bought there. Coming in again. 20 shares at market. Review order. 249.82. 254. 253, 54, 252. Where's those 249s? Oh, that's too tight. That's too tight. Both of those are too tight. I'm in. Both those are too tight, man. Bye. And then they drop it to 155, folks. I'll buy that. I'm in on that number. I like 155. Mark it. Review order and place it. 155 is a buy-in, folks, on my buy-in sheet. Just like the 172s were on my sell, 155s are on my buyback now. You guys know this. Coming in 40 shares, market, review order, ready to buy, 228%. See that? The thing's 25% down from where I just sold all those. 30% down from where I just sold them. Nice. 266, folks. I told you, sell the 266. Gematria. 22606, huh? I think they might have just halted this. I think it just got halted, folks. I don't know. How's everybody doing today? Are you having some fun? Are you learning anything? I hope you are. I got to see what's going on here. It looks like we got a freeze up. Looks like they might have halted this. Well, they're making it a fight, that's for sure. Right now, though, I am profitable on this stock, $68, but they're definitely not making it easy. EVTV. But now I'm down to only 310 shares because I sold most of them. I had 1,600, so I sold 1,300 shares just now on the top. And now it's time to buy it back at the drop. Sell at the 70s. And we're going to come back in here, buying 10 shares at market. Review order. I told you that this was going to be crazy. They're not accepting. It's been halted, folks. Your order was rejected because we are not accepting market orders due to a trading halt on that stock. How do you like that? I told you they were going to halt it, and I said let's sell it before they do. Nice. Fabulous. Well, let's take a look at our trading history today. And I'm happy to say with SIDU, yes, I did buy the low of the day. Yes, indeed, folks. You know that I have that order 43 and 44. And you know that I was going to fill there at that low. You guys know I was going to buy the low today. I told you Friday I want you all to sell at least a third of your shares to buy this back when they try to take it out early in the morning. And I was right. They did. They're trying to take it out again. I told all of my cats, please do not hold on to this stock. Well, just so you're all aware, what we did this morning so far, our trading sessions this morning, what we've been doing. And I started buying SIDU 10 shares at a time. And I bought them starting at 413 range. But just 10 shares at a time. I'm spending 40, 80, 120, 160. So not a lot of money. And then they start taking it down. And I'm buying over here 10 shares at a time. And then this was not today. This was Friday, folks. And then I sold right here 700 shares Friday before the close at 398 and 398. 700 shares, 399 and 398. All right. So then this morning I started out of the gate buying EVTV this morning. This is the first thing I bought with that money that I sold from SIDU, and I was buying it for $1.13 a share. And I bought a lot of shares at 113. You can see right there this morning, I bought 100 shares and I was buying them at 928 this morning. And I decided to start buying at 113. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. So I bought 113, 115, 112, 120, 116, 116. And those were all 100 at a time. So I bought about $1,000 worth of this stock this morning when the price was down in the 115s range. 113s, 115s, 116s. I bought a lot, 1,000 shares. So then right over here, I started buying 372.73 on SIDU, all right? And then I bought some 117s, 110. Look at that buy. 100 shares, folks, I got on EVTV at 110, 108. Wow, 110, 104. Just had a phone call come in. I hope that didn't interrupt my volume. But and I put in there my question, did you just buy SIDU in the 722 to 775 range? I meant to say 722 to 725 range. Duh. Oh, well, my mistake. But I don't even know why I'm doing that. I'm going to end that poll. That was dumb. Because SIDU wasn't even in that range. I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote that. It must have been the percentage. It was the percentage range I was using, I guess, instead of the actual price. But the question should have been, were you buying SIDU with me when the price was down at 108, 104? So I want to ask that. Did you buy SIDU between 104 and 108 today? That's what I want to know. So we're going to start a poll. Okay. Did you buy SIDU with me today in the oh, it wasn't SIDU. It was EVTV. EVTV. That's what I want to know. EVTV. EVTV. All right. That's what I want to know. Did you buy EVTV with me today? Oh, goodness. in the 104 to 108 range. 1.04 to 1.08 range. That's what I want to know if you did that. And I forgot to put my beautiful little dollar bill sign in there. Oh my gosh. There we go. Question mark. And I have the caps lock button on, which I didn't mean to, so I'm going to redo it. All right, so that's what I want to know. And here's the question to be asked right now. Did you buy EVTV with me today in the 108 to 104 to 108 range? We're going to start the poll right here and now because I don't think I have another poll open right now. I hope I don't because if I do, it'll screw up the whole stream. So I don't think I have another poll open right now. All right, start poll. What is this dang thing doing? What is this? My gosh, what in the hell is going on here? Oh, boy. All right, let's try and get back over here and see what happened. Sorry, folks. By the way, this is SIDU right now, so I feel pretty good about those buys just now. All right, let's get this thing going here. Dang it. Okay. So for some reason, I tried just now to start a poll. And now we're going to see this thing. Once again, I got to type the dang thing over. Gosh, dang it, man. Oh, God, I've been trading SIDU so long, I've just got it on the brain. All right, now, let's start this poll. All right. And we're going to see no. 80% said no. Also, the Haitian rum is very, very good. A place in Haiti up in the mountains called Barbancourt Rum Factory is very, 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 very well known, world renowned for their rum there. Haitian rum. 111. All right. Nice. 152 a share now, folks. And I'm selling here. These are my sell numbers where I'm going to start selling 155. I should be selling here soon. I'm sorry, 160. I got EVTV. I just sold 100 at 172. Bought back at 155. Duplicate order. Because I know they love to take 77 down to 55. That's one of their favorite ones. Review order and place it. And she's gone now, folks. And the SIDU's starting to look very good here, too. This is where I would call the bottom on SIDU. And I'm going to come in at limit now on this stock. 155. Limit 155 on 154 on EVTV. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to just buy, let's try 40 shares there. 150. Man, it's going up. I'll go 156 here. Review order and place it. I told you I was going to day trade this stock today and make a lot of money on it, and I am. And the last order I got was 157.5. Duplicate order. And now she's crossing 160 threshold, folks. And I'm selling at 182, 183. And I should be putting in, I'm sorry, 360. I had an order to sell 360, and I've got orders to sell 364. And EVTV, here we go. Now I'm going to do a duplicate order of this one. And I'm going to try to buy at market of 239. Review order. Up 239, up 240, up 241. 239, 240, 241, then 239 again. 240, 241, then 239, 239.06, 239.02, 238. They're bringing it down a little. 236 now, and I'll buy right there. And I just bought at 156.99. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. She's up 236 now. 237, 239, 236, 237, 236, 236, 238, 238, 236, 236, 238, 239, 236. Watch it close. 2366, 237, 238, 236, up 236. I'm in right there. 155. 155. I love to buy there. Well, I just sold 175. Now I'm buying 155. Got 155.99, duplicate 155.99, and now she's at 161. There she goes. See why I like to buy that 155 so much? I love to buy that number, folks, the 55. And I got 55. Look at that. Two nice orders there. two nice orders right there at the 5599 and the 5699. That is awesome. And 156. And look, we're at 164, folks. She's out of here. And now I'm going to sell these. And I got 380 review order, and I'm going to sell them. And I'm going to edit this order, and I'm going to go up to 166 limit. 166. And I want to do more than just 10. I want to do 40 there. 166. Come on, folks. Don't mess around. Review order and place that. Sell that 166. They'll buy it from you, too, because they love to try to control it there. So sell 166. Here we go. Now we're going to do opposite order from the buy. Opposite order. Now we're going to sell 40 shares. Limit order. 167. Come on, folks. You know to get out here. These are all numbers on my sheet. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy, sell. Hold on here. I just got through selling this at 176, folks. Duplicate order. And you bet I'm going to put another sell order for 50 at 176. But first, I'm going to put them in at 169. And I'm going to catch a pullback, review order, and place it. But later on, we'll be selling probably 176. Hey, look at that. I just sold. Look at that. Cha-ching. Look at that. 166, folks. I told you they'd take them from me. Boom. Sell 166. And this is a definite sell number. Folks, you've seen this on my buy-sell sheet hundreds of times. You have to know to sell there. You have to know. Now it's at 158, folks. Gosh. Man, you've seen that on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know to sell there. Duplicate order. Now we're coming in to buy. Not sell. Buy, baby. Buying. Okay, 50 shares. Back down to 359, 58. Review order. Place it, baby. Nice. Yes, 66 sold. 55 buyback or whatever. I'm trying to buy there 357. Let's change that order. 50 shares. Change. No, I don't need to change that. That's about to fill. And we're going to put in another buy and repeat that 155.99 buy. Duplicate that. Where I put in a market over here when it got down there to 155, we're going to change that to a limit now. And we're coming into 158. 157, let's do it. 157. Review order and place it. SIDU looks okay here, folks. And I'm not going to get a buy at 130. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to change the 130 buy. Okay, we're going to come up to 159. 159. 50 shares. Review order and place it. That should get filled right now at 159. And I just filled that. Well, I thought I would. Duplicate order. Give me another 155 here. Watching the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. 239, 239, review order. Wait a minute. Wait on it. We're not in a hurry. 159, 159, 159, 16, 243, 245. Okay, got my eye on you. 243, 244, 245, 243, 244, 245, 243, 244, 247, I see. All right, I'm watching. Give me a 244 here. Oh, man, this is done, folks. This is out of here. And I'm buying on the momentum now. I'm going to buy on this next leg up until it gets to where I want to sell. And I just bought at 161 and a half, 159, and I got some 166 here. Duplicate. And I'm just buying 50 shares at a time. So I'm spending like $60 each time or so. 79 is what I'm buying each time. Now I'm going to come in, not at limit. I'm coming in market, review order. Watch a percentage up 248, 49, 247. 47's the lowest, folks. 47.87 is where the ticker is. 47.59. We got a 45 now. Watching that low. 45.82 is the low. 45.50, 43. Still working it down. Trying to work it down. 243. That's the lowest. 243.66, folks. You just see that? 243.66. I'm in right there. Got a 15859. Duplicate order. Review order. Now watching. Watching like a hawk. 245, 246, 247, 245, 246, 247, 245, 246, 247. And did you see all those 247s right there run up on each other? I mean, there's just nowhere else for it to go, folks. It just piled up at 247 and ticker after tick, tick, tick hit at 247 range. Just watch me close here. There it is again. Very, very upside pressure here, it seems like to me. 250s now. And I like it a lot, so I'm going in right now. And I just filled at 164. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 6 cents higher than my last order filled. And ladies and gentlemen, I am selling here. I just sold 167. And I'm selling 169. And I'm going to change this order out from a buy to a sell. And I'm going to sell 50 shares here. I've got 460. I'm going to go out at limit. And I'm going to go out at 172. Definitely want to go out 172, no doubt about it. 170 even. I'm going to go out 50 at 170. Go out 50 at 170. Review order and place it. And I want to go out 172 and 173, folks. Those are on my buy-sell sheet. Duplicate order. I just sold 166 a bit ago and 167. I sold 40 at 167. And now I'm going to come out 172. I'm going to come out 40 at 172 next. Review order and place it. And then 173. I want to sell 100 at 173. Duplicate order. Sell. We'll sell 88 at 173. And place it. But now do you see why you sell that 66? Obvious. That's a sell, man. Sold 166 and 167. So 80 shares right there, 166 and 167. I should have sold more there. I should have had 100 share orders there. Now I'm going to buy. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in underneath this, folks. Coming in underneath this. Limit. 157. Review order. Oh, they can easily come down that much. Easily. They'll probably come back down to 155. And I'm telling you, SIDU is about to take off here, folks. This is it right here, folks. SIDU. I'll definitely take a look at this stock right now, folks. SIDU. Been hanging it down here for about 20 minutes now, and I really, really like the look of it right here. I do. At 358, I like that. As they sat there for a long time and it got at 355 accumulated. So I really like that, folks. I'm just telling you what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just got a 157 order after just selling the 167. So just as I expected, 10-cent drop, and then off she goes. 10-cent drop, and then watch her pop. Nice. And there she runs now. She's going on her way back up. And that would be EVTV. And there goes SIDU, folks. I'm telling you, this is SIDU, and it looks very promising here. Very, very, very promising. And what I want you to look at on this chart, for those of you that know charts, this is SIDU's 1-year chart. Look at the 200-day green line there, the 200-day moving average. Look at the 200-day make a 90-degree turn. And look, the 50 just crossed the 200. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. This is a golden cross on SIDU. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to buy a stock on a triple upside crossover. And you better look. Look at that 45 cross the 200. Look at the 50 cross it. Look at the angle that the 10-day and the 5-day went across it. My gosh, folks, it is a triple upside crossover. And yes, they're going to try to suppress one every time. I showed you the TSSI chart. Man, this thing is ready for freaking launch. Look at that freaking 45 separating from the 50-day. The 10-day just getting pushed just slightly down as they try to hammer it down here right now. Fleece it out before they run it up, folks. That's the game. That's the name of the game. And I just bought 157 twice. And interesting, if you look here on SIDU's trade, and I don't like this, folks, so this is EVTV. Just hold on. Let me get to SIDU. Oh, yeah. Okay. So completely oversold down here. Completely oversold. And there is no real dark numbers here. There's none, folks. There's no real dark. Those are all buyers there. They're buying on the ask. There's no dark there. Look up here. You see some considerable dark there. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm riding back up now. SIDU. There's really no deep darkness on this thing. All sold to the bidders there. Sold to the bidders. Sold to the bidders there where they got 2 million. 2,100,000, 2,000,002 here. And look at those numbers, folks. You want to know why the number buy at 355 is on my sheet? Someone else bought a shitload there, I'll tell you that. That's why that number's on my sheet, folks. And listen, the reason that this isn't going to stop in this range right here as it rises now is for the same reason it didn't stop in this range as it was attacked down. Watch, folks. Watch how fast it goes past all these numbers right now. Watch how fast it goes beyond these numbers. Because when they attacked it down, there was no accumulation through there. So very few shares for sale in this range now. And you'll see that to be true. This is going to run right on that past this, right past this. And then it's going to run past these that are almost all oversold. Oh, yeah, this SIDU looks very promising right now. I'll just say that. And it's only 11:15, so folks, I think there's a lot more upside potential yet in store for us on SIDU. And I could be wrong, but Well, I wasn't wrong to buy it at 343 and 344, and I think we're going to be fine with it. Now I'm buying some more, and they're coming at EVTV very hard right now. And good for me that we sold it up there at the 170s, because now it's time to get in at 143. How do you like that? Nice. They're going to give us some 143 buys here. Market. I'm going in, review order, and place it. Thank you. 143 after we sold 177. Nice. And I just got 143.99. I'll duplicate that order, review order, and place it. And I want to get more than 10 shares now. I'm coming in for 40 shares. I'm going to go a limit order here. Coming in at 144. 144, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I would love to get a 144 buy after selling the 177. And I just got 143.99. Yeah. All right. All right. 143.99. Look at that, folks. Yes, I'm excited because I sold this at 176.77 and I just got to buy it back at 143.99. And now it's sitting at 147, folks. Yes, I am happy. I'm happy, happy, joy, joy. That's what I like to do, folks. That's what I like to do. I like to teach the world to trade and buy the frickin' low. Boom, boom, boom. I like to teach you when to sell and make your wallets grow. I like to teach the world to buy with Catfish, tie the lows. And then we watch the sucker shores all fry as she just blows. That's the real thing. Oh, yeah. I like to buy. That's Catfish tie. Whoa, whoa, down on the low with you. That's what we do. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 144, I'm coming. 145, I'm in for another freaking 40 shares there to buy. Let's go for it. Review order and place it. Folks, I told you this morning I was going to teach you how to day trade this stock today. I told you I was going to teach you how to day trade this, and I was going to make a lot of money on it. Yep, that's what I said. I just said that to y'all. And duplicate order going in now. Just got her. Gonna pick me up some more of her here. Freaking lucky son of a gun I am. I tell you that right here and now. Some lucky, lucky sucker. I don't know how I got to be so dang lucky. I'm as lucky as a flea on a big old fat hound dog right now. I am. Just sucking the blood out of all the shorties right now, taking them cheap ass shares away after they bought them off me. 176.77. Lordy, 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 what a beautiful world this is. Hope y'all are having a good time here with Catfish Tyler. Today, we're learning how to trade, buy the lows, and sell the highs. Come on and do it with the Catfish Tie. 138, I'll take that if I can get that right now. You bet I will. Review order 138. Give it to me, baby. Let me fill my plate at 138 range. And I just bought now at 139.99. Ah, that's a beautiful number. Let's try for 138. We know they want to attain. So let's just go limit right now, 138. I know they want it. So let's give it to them right now. All right, let's buy some shares there. 20 shares at 138. Review order and place it. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Alexa, stop. Dang, I was trying to alert him on this and get it at 138. Because I just did 139.99 and it's already back up to 144 and gone. It's freaking out of here. So I'm just going to keep buying at market now, review order and place it and watch it freaking rise. Game over with this thing, baby. It's over. And EVTV. EVTV. You ought to buy EVTV. Buy with Catfish tie, and I'll tell you why. Shoulders about to all just fry. Oh, EVTV. You should pick some up, EVTV. They just got through roughing her up real bad. That sure makes me glad. Oh, yeah, because I get to buy that beat up low. Duplicate order coming in on a buy right now for $144.99. I'm going to take it off of 144, coming up to 146. Going to try to buy 145 even. Review order and stay on their little tails. And by the way, I really like SIDU right here. I see it starting to climb. And I just got a 144.99. Duplicate that. Come on in. The water's fine. I bought me some shares at 149. The limit. No, I didn't. It was 144.99 limit. And I want to get me some of this here, 144 again. I tell you, I love to buy at that number. I got 600 shares now of this thing. 215% up, EVTV. EVTV. And now I'm looking to buy some more, but I'm going to watch this percentage gain. Watch it very closely. And up now, 215, 217. 215 is the least gain now. 215. Watching it like a hawk. 215 is the least gain. There it is again. 213. Oh, well, hell, I've got to buy that. 213.13. Come on. Percent. 213.13. I got it at 145. And now it's 149. How do you like that? 213.13. You think there's some communication going on there? You think there's a little gematria communication going on there? I'm going to try and buy 44 shares, review order, and I want to see 213.13 again, and I don't see it. Folks. I don't see no 213.13 anymore. No, sir, I don't see it. Yet. I'm looking for it, and I'm just going to buy right there at 215. And I just got 44 shares at what? 145. Nice. Duplicate order. Coming in for 20 shares. EVTV. That market limit. Let's put in a 144 again, because I already told you guys earlier that they love to repeatedly run down to the same number as if it can never escape it. That's the game they like to play. So I'm going to come in at 143 right now, review order, and place it. And I do like the look of SIDU creeping up right now slowly, but that's what I'd like it to do. Stay under the radar and slowly keep climbing. SIDU, and I just filled 145. And I did get an order to fill at 144, duplicate order. So that's very good. And now we're at 141, and we're going for 138. Going in 140 now, trying to get 140. There we go. I'm going to get that 138 range here. And I just got 139.99 again. It's 2 times I picked up 139.99, and afterwards it was at 142 immediately after. You see that? Look at that. 2 times I picked up the low for this morning's session. Right there, I got them. 139.99, 2 times. And now they're there again. And I think we're going to get a 138 buy, because I got one sitting there, 138 at the top. Top of your screen, waiting on 20 shares, 138. I'm trying to buy them right now because I know they love that number, folks. I know market makers love that number, and I just filled there. So I just got the 138 I was looking for right then. And the next number they're going to go after, folks, is 133 and 131, and maybe even down to 120 or 113 or $1 for all I know, or 108. I don't know how far they might knock it down now. It's up 200 something percent. I don't know what they're going to do with it. But I'll tell you one thing, I'm going to be buying when they get to 133, duplicate order. I guarantee you if they get there, I'm buying it. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm buying it there. So I'm going to come down here to 134. Start at 134 because I don't think they can get 133. I think they're going to try for it, but I think they're going to fall short, and I'm going to be ready to buy there. 134 is the first place I'm coming. Then I'm going to come in at 135. So I'm going to buy 135 right now, duplicate order. But I do want to get 133 as well. So let's go down to 133. 133. Yep, for sure they'll get that. They'll almost certainly get that. And I'm going to try to buy 40 shares at 133. 48, in fact. Review order and place it at 133. I'm fairly certain they will get there. And I'm looking for 131, to be honest with you. So I just picked up the 138. No problem. That was easy. Duplicate that. And let's come on down here to 131. And usually if they get 133, they will get 131. So I'm going to put in 40 shares there. 131. Review order and place it. And sadly, it looks like 138 was going to be it. And that was the number they wanted. Yep, that was all they cared about, 138. And I did get it to fill. Nice. I love selling a 176. Look at these sell orders, folks, where I just sold. Look at these sell orders where I put in sell orders right here. 166 I sold. Look up here. I was selling 100 at a time, people. Wham, wham, wham. I sold 100 at a time. 176, folks, 175, 172, 171. Yes. Sell, Mortimer. 166, I sold 50. 170, I sold another 50, folks. You've got to know where to sell these things, all right? And then get them back cheap. And by the way, I've been buying these shares down here at 104. The shares that I sold in the 170s of EVTV, I bought them, and I was buying 100 at a time at 110, 104. I mean, buying the crap out of them, folks. 110, 108, 100 shares at a time I was buying them. A lot, all right? And then they ran it on up, and then I started selling them in the 170s. Because those are numbers on my sell sheet. And now I've just got through buying at the last order I had filled was 138. I have orders sitting here at 134, 133, and 131 to buy. I'm just waiting for them, folks. It's not as if they're going to get there or questioning it. I know they're going to try for those numbers because those are famous rundown numbers. They are 31, 32, 33. You can see them almost every day on a rundown. But now, since I saw them just fail to get even further below 138, I'm going to now put in a 138 order again right now, place that order, and I'm going to come in at 139 as well and try to buy there. And I'm going to stay right under the price as it rises, folks. So I'm going to duplicate this 138 order now. And I've got 139 right now going in for 20. And I'm going to put in more than that. I'm going to do 40. And it looks like she's really starting to move now, folks. So I'm just going to come in at market and watch the percentage gain right now. Watch this percentage gain, folks. Look at this percentage gain. Review order. And here we go. Now watch how I do this. I'm not just going to dive in without looking things over. 204, 206, 205, 206, 206.63, 206.50, 206.41, 207. What's it telling me? It's telling me, look out. Here she goes. EVTV, baby. Let's take it up past that 176 where I sold it, 177 where I already sold it. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Look at those buys at 138 right there. Nice. And we're at 142 now. Now we're at 144. Duplicate order and watch it rise. Watch it rise, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it rise. Market. Review order. I'm ready to come in on this. Look at the percentage gain now, ladies and gentlemen. 208, 207, 208, 207, 208. Watch it. 71 is the lowest. 206.63. 206.63 is the lowest. Show it to me again, I buy it. 206, I'm in. I'll take that low. The algorithms are up trading, folks. The algorithms are rising. And I just feel that 142 and a half, 142 and a half, duplicate order. And I see the trend. I see the trend. I can feel it. Right here, reviewing order for 40 shares, review order. And I'm waiting on the percentage now. Yep, 204, 204 again, down to 204. We were just at 208, 204 now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be prior to lunchtime low, 205.55 now. What a percentage, 206, 205.55. And the lowest we're seeing now is 204.49. That's it, 204.49 is the lowest pivot point now. 204.49, 204.49. Watch it like a hawk, folks. 204.47. So you can see the migration is slowly chipping to the small side. 204.49, 204.69, 206, 204.75. I'm in. Oh my gosh. Wow. She's moving, folks. And we just bought it at 141.99. Thank you very much. Whoever's doing that, buying from me at 177 and selling back to me at 141.99. I'm most graciously gracious. Review order. I'm very grateful. Thank you. And now it's up 204, 204, 204, 206, 207. Watch it go. You see those three in a row 204 numbers? Oh man, hasta luego, baby. She's on her way. Time to get in on this train. I hear a train, folks. EVTV train. I hear it off in the distance, folks. And we're going to focus on this one-day chart here on this. Just hold on. And we're looking at SIDU on the one-day too. Let me quickly look at that before I run away. 1 day, 1 minute. SIDU. Look at it, folks. There she goes, folks. SIDU. And I asked, did you buy SIDU with 343.44? And a lot of my viewers did do that. And congratulations to you. I asked how many of you bought it at 343, 344. And that was nice, nice. Congratulations. And now we're going to look here at EVTV. Enter. And there it is, folks. And she is starting to rocket off that drop below the 50. Nice. Very, very nice. And you know what that is, ladies and gentlemen, what we just bought there on. Everybody knows what that is. Everyone knows. Now listen, folks, I want to apologize to each and every one of you for me not being able to address all of your comments in the chat right now. And I know that you guys know how hard it is to answer all this chat right now coming from everybody at the same time. So just understand that right now we've just got so much going on here that people are just flooding the chat. So just try to grab as much information out of that chat as you can. But I got to keep doing what I'm doing here for you guys and keep us on point here. So please understand, I'm showing you, you can follow my footsteps, what I'm doing here. And we're going to make a lot of money on this stock today, EVTV, I believe. I just bought a lot of shares at 138 and it's at 144 a share right now. And so we'll see how it continues. But first, folks, let me go up and get myself a little bit more coffee. And I thank you for being here with me. And I'm going to be showing you the stock chart, EVTV. You can watch it, folks, EVTV right here on your screen. breaking over right now, EVTV, and decide whether you want to buy into it. And let me go get some more coffee, and I'll be back here in a jiffy pop. And I want you to know that I'm going to play you a little bit of my music while I'm gone, and you can enjoy some of my songs here. Hopefully, we'll get more than one song to play, and we're going to start that right now. We're going to be playing you a song that hopefully you'll enjoy, like I said, of my music collection. And if you want to hear my music online, go to Spotify or Apple Music or whoever you are, and whatever you're using, and put in my name, Tyler, last name Selph. Tyler Self. And I think you'll be entertained. And I'm going to play you one of my songs right now that I hope you'll like. And I will be back here in just a jiffy pop. Go to my channel, hit on my playlist, enjoy my music. And I will be back here, like I said, in about 5 minutes. Hopefully I can find my back in 5 minutes sign. Yes, here it is right here. And we'll put it right over here so you guys can see that I'll be back in 5 minutes. And we'll put my lucky little Morgan silver dollar down here to hold it up there. And then we can all see the screen back in 5 minutes. And hopefully you'll be able to see that chart continue to rise. So here I am on my screen, my main home screen. And I'm going to hit on the playlist right now. And I hope you enjoy the songs that you're going to be hearing. And these are some of my 120 original songs here. And a lot of them do have videos. So I'll start you off with a song here that I think you'll like called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And then we'll see what comes after those. Hopefully not a bunch of commercials. And I will be going YouTube Premium very soon. Just so you know, in 2 days, I'm not going to be here, folks. I'm going to be stop trading for a couple of days. Well, I'll be trading from my car. We'll be the traveling traders. Cheryl will and I will be. And she even told me, believe it or not, folks, she told me that the first day she'll drive down to Nashville and let me stream. How do you like that? I couldn't believe it. All right, so I'm going to play you a song now, folks. It's called Two Kids in a Candy Store, and you guys can watch the video, and I'll be right back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go take a quick break here, folks. I have to take a break once in a while, and I hope that you can understand that. So here we go. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and hopefully you like the song that you're about to hear called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And after that, I said a prayer for a turtle. So I hope you like them, and I'm going to start them right now. I'll be right back, guys and gals.
said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-way highway that runs through the woods. And I could stop and save him if I only could, but the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem fine, so I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me would glide to see him then swerve, just to make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing, traveling on the future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray that he made it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I pray he's alive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. So headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to the music of Catfish Tyler here at WCATZ, broadcasting out of the state of Michigan with 1.2 gigawatts of musical power. And we put it together here for you, and we keep bringing it on and on. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the song we should be playing next. On and on, on and on, on and on, and the TV is running. Oh my goodness station, EBTV is gonna break shorts hearts. Hey, run it down, and they get 'em a nutsack full, and then you see they're gonna run it out of town. There she goes. Oh, you can see the load, and she's about to blow, and she's gonna go, and she's going on and on, on and on, on and on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, I bring back some memories, don't I? Catfish Tyler walking you down memory lane. That's right. Nothing better than a cup of joe and watching it blow, right? We're watching it blow, and we have a cup of joe, and we're watching her blow today. Watching her blow, pretty soon we all know that she's blowing. We know when she's going to be blowing and blowing the shorties away. Hey, hey. Oh, Are you not entertained? Are you not amused, ladies and gentlemen? Doth not thou laughest? Isn't thou'st happy right now watching EV going crazy upwards here? And folks, we're coming into lunchtime and she's already starting to get accelerated. Okay, into lunch and she's breaking over the frickin' 20-day held 20. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Whoa. Watch it, folks. Let's look at SIDU too. Das ist gut. Das ist guten. Das ist guten Charten. Ein. Das ist guten. You can see this is right here. The 45 there is going to break a very some these 50 days moving average. And of course, they are going to try to stop this right here from jumping beyond the 200-day moving average line. So they will temporarily bring the price down like this right here. And you would be wise to buy this here. This would be Bikewiser. Bikewiser. The king of beers. When you say buy, you say that you should buy on the 50-day line. It will be fine. And the lunchtime low will drop below, and you will see it run. When we'll all make a ton. Oh, we're having fun. You'll see it has just begun. The attack coming on, and you can see it there. I think this is the place where I will buy some more. Yeah, I'm going to go over here now. And I will be driving them crazy by buying these laws they are trying to give away to their friends. But I will be buying them instead from them. It is me who comes to take away the shares very cheap like this, that gives them away one more time. My favorite numbers to buy, 43 and 44. I have the order there already, waiting them patiently. That is true. I already know they take it to this price. Are you having fun today, you folks? I hope you're all having fun with me. We're going to make big time money today of this stock, possibly. And we're buying now. I have the limit order 131, 133, 134. They're not going to this point. They only take it down to my favorite numbers they like to accumulate, and that is the 144 price. So that is what they're doing right now. VG and OSS. VG. All right, man. Jump on that VG train, everybody. He says it's leaving the station. VG says leaving the station now. Well, I will go over and take a look at this stock to see what you're talking about. VG, let's take a look at it. Zas is taking off the screen. But listen to me, folks. I want to tell you something. Listen to me. I'm going to talk to you for a moment. Watch this. Please listen to me. Listen to me. When this 50-day tries to get to the 200 across, this is going to get attacked. This is going to be attacked down right here, folks. When this 50-day gets right up here to this 200 across, this is going to get jammed down. They're going to try and pull it all together right here. Watch me call it for you. Sell right now. Sell 77.21 to sell that, man. Because when this gets up here, when that price gets to 728, you better be selling it because that's where it'll be when this gets right under the 200. And then you're going to see a big red candlestick be coming in right down here. You're going to see it in just a moment, folks. Watch it and see if I'm not telling the truth or not. Just watch and witness. Watch and see if I'm not telling the truth. That right now, as this 50-day comes to cross this 200, you're going to see this get attacked down right now. Very aggressively, they'll come at this. You'll see it. Watch it. Just wait. Ding dong. And you're going to watch it right now, folks. Watch the attack come in. Right now, it's right there at the 200. The 50's trying to cross. Watch it smash down. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm not going to let this sucker run. Fee. Watch it, folks. I'm telling you. If I don't see that happen, I will be buying the stock. I'm going to tell you that right now. If I don't see that happen right now, I'm going to buy this stock right away, immediately. I'll sell you. I'll sell that SIDU in a heartbeat if this doesn't get attacked down as this 50 gets to the 200. I'll sell SIDU and buy this stock right now, VG. If it can break that without having a smash. And I don't believe it will, and I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. So watch closely, folks, and learn from my years and years of experience. Watch it. Now, if this gets over this, all this is going to turn north and just take off. I mean, it'll just launch like a son of a gun, folks. But we need to see right now a very harsh, aggressive break this down, or it's going to run, and this will be a great stock. VG, and thank you for calling it out, Piyush. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some of it right now. Account, trade, here we go. Stocks, ETFs. Now, I wouldn't normally buy here, and it needs to pull back. I mean, I think it's going to, but I'm going to try to look for one here. Search, symbol. Okay. Trade, stocks, ETFs. Thank you. And we're going for VG. VG, enter. Venture Global. I see out of 169 votes that 19% of my viewers did buy EVTV at 104 to 108. So congratulations with that wisdom on your part. Alexa, what is 170 times 19%?
170 times 19% is 32.3.
Well, to 32, Alexa, stop. Well, to 32 of our viewers, Alexa, stop. Thank you. 32 viewers. Nice. Congratulations. Good job, Catfish. We're killing it today. Yep. We got that low, baby. We bought the low. And we're going to sell the highs. Okay, so I'm going to come in here at 10 shares on VG. If I see that 50-day clearly cross without a squish. Okay, and it is crossing right now, and it is not really squishing like I expected. It is a little bit. You can see a little bit of suppression, but that 50's crossing that 200. Don't be surprised, though, to see them really not let this get out of control on them and come at this thing right here. Don't be surprised. And you know it's at 720, folks. This is a sell, I'm sorry. God dog it, it's at 20 cents. That sucks. That really sucks that this thing is at the 20 right now. That is horrible, Piyush. That's too bad. Do not buy this stock, folks, at the 20. Not rising to the 20. No, sir. I would highly advise against doing that right now. I'm sorry. And that just changed my whole perspective on this. So that is a sell right now. If you own it, please sell some of it. Yep, that's too bad. The timing of that, that's tough. But it is what it is, folks, and that is a sell number. The 20 is a sell. Without discussion, the 20 is a sell, people, and you all probably already know that. So thus we will not venture into that water. that very bad water. And as you can see, I just called what was going to happen when it started coming over there. I was somehow right. Just pure luck, I guess, that I was calling that out for all of you to happen. But see, this is how you can really profit from being on this channel, folks. I know I've seen it all so many times before. You guys are starting to learn that, aren't you? Sorry about that. I wanted to clear my screen off a little bit there. Make it nice and clear. Well, goodness gracious, look at that attack down. Look at all the red candlesticks, folks. Boom, boom, boom. Heavy hammer comes. Boom, 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 boom. But she has clearly broken over the 45 and 50, and in my opinion, that is a very strong, strong buy now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to, right now, do that. And I'm coming in now, limit, no, I'm going to go market, buy, market, review order. And it's at 719, so I'm not going to place this order yet. Not going to place it yet. I want to see that clearly break over that 200. And I want to see more green on this thing. He also calls what's coming. Things are going to get wild in the next short bit. We will sense it. Yep, I'm hearing the train. Have a ticket. Yep. VG is looking strong right there. And she is at 720. I got to see it go over that, though, folks. That is, for me, usually sort of the kiss of death. And I just don't buy it. I don't buy the 20, man. I sell that every time. You all know that. You've watched me a long time. And I tell people always, when it gets to 20, get out. At least take some off the top, because you're going to see something that you don't like afterwards, most likely. And that's what you're seeing now. Someone said, yeah, EVTV. Yep. Oh, she done turned wolf on us. Look out, shorty. We got ourselves a cat wolf on the prowl. Let's go see if we're making any cat money. I see EVTV and I'm up now $70 on it. Got 894 share. It looks like to me she's running up the stairs. Sea-Doo, I'm sorry, I'm partying with some of you right now. Oh, I got plenty of cash already, but I'm going to sell some Sea-Doo here right now. Sell. I bought it, what, 338? What was I buying this for earlier? But I like this a lot. So I'm going to sell 200 of my massive collection of SIDU. Just 200. I'm going to have 1,045 left. So I'm going to hit sell type, market, and I'm out. Review order and place it. Sell. You're going to learn something valuable from me today, because a lot of times people say, well, you just sold some of those for less. Well, I bought them in the 308s and the 318s and 313s. So I'm okay with letting 200 go. All right. And so let's just move over here now to trade, order status. And we're looking at EVTV. Watching it very carefully. And I'm going over to EVTV, which I see now. I just bought the last order I filled at 11:45 was $1.38. God, dogs, $1.38. And look at all those 40 share buys at 141. Oh man. Nice, guys. Look at that right there. That's day trade 101. Look at all those 40 share. 141, 141, 138. Oh, yeah. 152. Slaughtering them. And I should have already had my sell orders in here, but I'm going to go opposite these buys here. I'm going to sell this one. Okay, what am I on here? Oh, no, that's my C-do order. I don't want to do anything there. No. I'm going to go buy here. And we're going to do opposite order. Okay, and we're going to come out here at market. Sell, market, review. And I'm going to be selling here. I've got 894 shares. So I'm going to sell 40 shares. Review order. And I'm watching it now. It's broken over 155. So I'm really looking to get somewhere around 160 range. And 158 is what I'm looking at right now. 159, there we go. Looking to get out 160. And I'll just go market when I see it going up. It's at 242, 91, 244, 245. There we go. Nice. 247. Looking good. I'm out right there. I just sold 161. Now I'm going to duplicate. Duplicate that order. 40, 163. Just go 164. Now, I'm not going to sell any orders. I'm not going to place any orders at 165 or 66 because I don't want them to see a massive wall by 200 of us investors all selling at the number 166. We'll just create a massive insurpassable wall. So we're not going to put any orders there. But I tell you what, when it gets there, we're going to sell. All right? We're not going to hold over 166, folks. We're going to be selling, but we're not going to put a wall of sell orders there. Okay? We don't want to do that. We don't all want to pile in together at a number we already know they're going to try to stop it at. So let's not curse ourselves by putting a huge wall at 165 and 66 or whatever. But I am going to be selling there, and I can guarantee you I'll be selling 100 shares there at that price. 100 at market. And I will basically just wait until it gets there. Or if they really start to take her down, then I'll start to load in buy orders instead if they try to really smash it back to here to 149 during lunch or 144. And this type of day trading, it's not easy, man. You got to be watching it like a hawk. But this is the stock right now. And it looks like, to me, a short-eaten werewolf. Again, trying to push it down, but man, that's a blue back red belly, baby. That's a blue back red belly right there. Good luck with that. Red belly blue back, folks. You know what it is. The red belly blue back. Oh, look at that. The blue is all over that red belly. Oh, the black. Oh, look at it go, folks. Folks, we're just going to watch this thing rise. Watch that 200-day. Look at it. This is the stock EVTV, folks. Look at the 200-day pitch line just change from that angle to that angle. Look at the 45 and 50 just change from that angle to this angle. And then, of course, they're going to try to temporarily push the simple price right to here and smash it together. I told you this is common. When this is rising and these are rising and they cross a certain limit, they try the old smash technique, and all it does is consolidate right here for a bit and then just rides right up off of this wave. Folks, too much energy on these long-term moving averages here. They carry too much weight. They carry too much weight. And so I'm going to buy right here, EVTV. I'm buying right now. And I'm going to put in a buy order instead of sell, buy. And I'm going to buy not 100. I'm just going to buy 40 shares. And not 400. 40. Oh, my gosh. There we go. And the stock I'm buying here right now is EVTV, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy it right now. Market share, review order. Up 234%. Watching it like a hawk, though. Watch this thing, folks. Up 234, 236, 234, 236, 239, 238, 237. Where's that 236? Where's that 230? Oh, well, I just got to buy there. And look at it, folks. That right there, folks, starting to look a bit like a crocky gator to me. Now, I don't know if you can see that creature or not, but he's certainly looking like a crocky gator. Got his head up out the water. He's an awfully hungry gator, too. See, that crocky's hungry. It's been a while since he's had some short in him. He's ready to have some short right now, it looks to me like. Looks to me like the shorts up here going, oh, my gosh. No, you're going to see him right down here. Just give me a moment, please. You can all see him for yourself. He's going to be waving his hand at you for come over. He's coming over with a KY flag right now. See him waving that KY? Well, I got news for you. He's scared. Oh, he should be scared. Because it's coming after him, folks. That's a crocky. It's a crocky gator, by gosh. Oh, my. I feel sorry. Lord, let us put a prayer out for the shorty right now. Shorty, I can only recommend this for you. I know you're scared. I know. But see, when you piss in the water, you just bring in a croc even closer. And you can't pee in the water. Don't pee. Don't piss. Hold it in. I know you're afraid and it's cold and the water's cold and you want no urinate. But don't you do it, because once that crocky gets a smell of that. Also, in case you didn't know this, folks, if you're down there in South America, don't go pee-pee in the water there. They'll come around piranhas. That's what they key on down there. The piranhas key on the smell of urine. I'm telling you what I know to be true, folks. I'm not kidding you. Don't wink or winkle out in the water down there in South America, because they'll come up there and the piranhas will wipe you right out. You won't have no balls and nothing. You just have a nub. And I'm telling you, don't pee in the water in South America. If you're on the Andes or any like that where there's piranha around, you can find yourself penisless. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't don't go down there in South Africa, South America, and go and put your urine in the water because that'll bring the piranha right to you. If you don't believe me, Google it and find out yourself. Hey, let's ask our friend over here and we'll see what she's got to say. Hey, Alexa, will urine attract piranhas?
From Quora.com. It is a small fish, only a few inches long. It literally swims up the urine stream of a large mammal who is unfamiliar with local dangers, i.e., a man, and who pees in a river. The fish lodges in the bladder and, as you would expect, the result is excruciatingly painful.
Oh, Alexa, thank you so much. Oh, goodness, she knows all about it. Does that
I'm
not...
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, don't worry. You've done enough to help me. This was perfect. That was a splendid answer. Splendid. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do I not know what I'm talking about? I told you I'm an expert at this type of stuff, folks. Game of Thrones, someone says. Oh, okay. So, yes. Yeah. Okay. So I told you a story about the crockies and how they got connected to the piranha down there in South Africa. Not South Africa. No. South America. Don't pee in the water. Oh gosh, it sounds brutal. Don't talk about it any longer. So guys, let me explain what's happening here. This stock is barcoding. The orange 10-day keeps rising and rising and rising. And when the orange 10-day gets to the top of this barcode, there will be no more barcoding here, okay? It'll be done. There'll be no more barcoding on this track. It'll be done. All right? And when this 50 gets right up here, the gravity and weight of these long-term averages rising and the 200 rising, steadily rising, will push all this right up. There's nothing else that can be said about it. That's what's going to happen with this stock this afternoon. The long-term moving averages are all clearly rising, and they will push these shorts right up their shorts, under the shorts. Got it? So the longs, gravity and weight moving upwards all together like massive shooting star objects, like meteors, huge meteors, and the weight and energy behind what they carry with them will shove this little dust, space dust, right out of the way, folks. I'm telling you. You understand? And I'm not guessing about it happening. I've watched it for 25 freaking years. And when you got the doggone 45-day moving average climbing off the 50-day, and you've got the 200 down here pushing, no wonder the 45's climbing off the 50. And folks, this is lunchtime. This is lunchtime. This is the key time, 12:30, when they're supposed to come at it hard and really give it their best suppression effort at lunchtime. It's the leech out lunchtime. Well, guess what? That's not going to happen today, folks, because we got ourselves a freaking triple crossover. If you don't know what that is, I'll show it to you right now. I'm going to show it to you on the 1-year chart of this stock so you can all understand. Oh, well, not on this one. This is EVTV. So this doesn't apply. But let's go look at SIDU right here, the other stock I've been investing in today. And I'm going to show you why I am why I think that this is a good buy. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. And they have done a very good job of really shaking it back down here, and they're coming at it very hard. And now I don't see a shoulder as much as I did. I'm seeing a real aggressive a counter here, definitely very, very, very aggressive. And I'm going to highlight this area. But I want you to see, does it look to you Does it look to anybody like this 50-day is falling, or the 45? Are they dropping, or are they crossing the 200-day? And the 200, is it not rising as well? Isn't the 200-day moving average this whole time during all this suppression effort for the last 4 days? What's the 200-day been doing the whole damn time? And what has the 50 and 45 been doing the whole time? Well, I'll tell you what, they flattened out a little, then they rose a little, then they flattened out a little, then they rose a little, and now they're rising a lot. In fact, they're rising at such a rate, they blew right over the frickin' 200-day moving average as if it was a knife through butter, a hot knife through butter. Of course, they're going to try to stop this, get in on it, buy the low before the total formation, before the absolute a solidified triple upside crossover. The golden cross is completed and solidified. And I cannot guarantee you that that's going to happen, but I can tell you one thing. These aren't dropping right now. They're not dropping. They're not flat either. They're certainly not flat. And this has been a pretty aggressive attack for 4 days. A lot of red through here. 4 days of selling pressure on it. You can clearly see that, folks. They're trying to leech everyone out of it. They're trying to shave it bald, people. They're trying to shave it bald before they get it. They want this thing bald before they let it go to the freaking walls. All right? Yep. SIDU. Well, I asked my people already, did you buy it with me? And now I'm going to go look here at my EVTV again. There she is. And that's what the chart's doing right now on the 1 year chart. EVTV, the 1 year chart. Here's the 1 day, 1 minute on it right now. That's the wolf. I've never ever tried this before. The name dances in the sand, oh, just like going old the Rio Grande. One name, that's confusing me because it's the other song. And then hungry like the wolf. It sounds like the same melody exactly. That's Rio. That's Rio, and but it sounds like that same kind of chord progression. Yeah, Duran Duran. The Rio Grande. The name is Rio. She dances the shore. Yeah, great tune. Great video, too, by the way. You can never forget that chorus part with the girl putting her face right into the camera. Yeah, those are some good old videos back then, weren't they? Carrie Quincy, scratching to find some money. We'll look no further than this stock right here. EVTV. Capitulated, consolidated, converged, rising 45 and 50, rising 200 day. Things going to be on fire this afternoon. Spark a run. Already up 230%. Up 230%. Sorry that you missed out on this opportunity. But I haven't missed out on it. I've been day trading it all dang day. And I just bought it at, I just sold it at 171, 172, 175, and 176. I'll show you right here. And the coolest part, even beyond that, is we were able to buy it this morning down here. Look at these buys on this thing. 113, 115, 116. Look at these $100 buys right here. 117 we got to buy. 100 shares, 117, 108. Look at that. Wow. 100 at 108, 100 at 110. I mean, slamming into it at 110, 104. Oh my gosh, I bought the low of the day, folks, right there. I bought the low of the day, I think, right there, 104. I don't know what the low was on it today, EVTV, but I have a feeling I came to get close to getting the low on it. I don't know. Let me see what it says. EVTV. Just hold on here. EVTV. God dog it. And here it is. And today's low was 101, folks. Today's low was 101, and the lowest I could get it was 104. I mean, it was really, when it was down there, it wasn't long, and I was trying to just hit market share buys. And but got a 104, and now, by gosh, she's back up to 160. And we sold it up here. You can see where we got out. We weren't stupid, man. We knew it was time to get out. And we sold it 170s, 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 170s. And then it started dropping. And we bought it back. Look at these buys back here. 138. We sold it 170s, folks. We got 143. We got 138. We got 143, 141, 141, 138. Oh my gosh, folks. You can't beat it, man. You can't beat it. And now the price is 161 after all those 130s and 40 buys, man. Nice. 40 share, 50 shares, 40 shares, 50 shares. Nice. Now 731. Sorry, Piyush. I don't know which one you're talking about, but at least I'm not complaining about how I've done today. I can tell you that right now. I'm not complaining at all about how I've done. And now we're going to watch this stock, SIDU, fast forward through what it's done today. Pre-market, 9:17 a.m., 391s, 9:27 a.m., and now the market opens. SIDU. Well, I told every one of you on this channel, do not hold this stock over the weekend. Sell it. Sell some. Have a lot sold and be ready for a rundown. I told you that. I said that. Do not hold. These are day trade stocks, people. They're day traders. They're not for holding. And today, if you take a hit today, sell it and be ready to move it onto a runner. Even if it's this stock, you can always move it back onto it and it runs all the way back up. But listen, folks, this is a triple upside crossover. And I said, don't be surprised to see a Monday come at it one more time to just absolutely shave it bald. And I could be wrong. And if I am, then so be it. We made $6,000 on this stock last week. Maybe we're down 1,000 now. So you made 5,000 on it in the last week. Just we'll sell it and we'll move over to another one that runs up just as quick. Folks, don't worry about any sales for losses. Just move along to another stock because we've made a bunch of money off this stock and there's nothing to complain about. There should be no tears. There should be no tears here whatsoever. Well, here's the sign of encouragement for you. I'm always looking for the silver lining, and I see a low here this morning where they accumulated for 10 minutes. And now I see a Vaggie drop where they got the low, which was not even close to the low, and it was a Vaggie. And that's what I like. Here I saw a ball sack, here I saw a Vaggie, and bam, I see her starting to run. And listen, as fast as they fell, so too it shall rise. Now, the first thing we're going to do is mirror trade this stock. So as soon as this price comes right up to right there, well, it's already there. So the next place we get to is going to be right there. We're going to sell this today at $4, $3.97, $98, $99. And then we're going to buy it back at $3.60s, $3.70s maybe. But chances are, as it fell is the way it doth rise. So when we leave here this afternoon at lunchtime low, we're probably going to move from right there to this level right here. Now, we may just go to this level, and there will be resistance there. So I might sell some at 355 and look for a pullback down to 349 to 49 or so. But shoot, man, this thing looks so good to me. The next move, folks, the next move, listen, I'm saying to me, this is what it looks like. We've already seen the rundown to get it here. So a big gap is created. And there is no doubt there is a gap from here to here. There's no question about it. And that price is from $4 all the way up to, what is it? That price is from $3.70 to $4. They've already created a massive gap here. And you can tell because it didn't have any resistance through there, none through there, and none through here. So there's a big gap right there. You already know that. From here to here, there's a gap. So when we get to there, boom, it's going to go up. Now, how high will it rise? It will not go to this level. Don't think it will. It will go instead, folks, to this one. All right, so we're going to sell there. Understand? All right, I'm just making sure you understand. We're going to sell this at 388, folks, 387, 88, 89. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders there right now. Let's just wait till it gets there, and we'll sell it there when it's there, okay? Now, if we have to wait to sell it there in after hours, you can put in some good till canceled orders there. There's no problem with that. Catch some high ones in the after hours, perhaps. But I'm telling you, the way that they ran it down created a pretty big gap here. So if we can get this sucker to come up here and break beyond this number, then we're going to see a nice little move here. So we got to get this thing over 355 right now. That's the main thing. And we've got to have the volume stay in on it. And right now the volume is at 29 million. So that's nothing to laugh at. And that can be enough to, if we have enough people here understanding what a triple upside crossover can do and why they would want to try to get one big old gorgeous Tata. And I got news, that's a lopsided one there. I'm just seeing it. And you know what? It's interesting. Look how they've done both of these rundowns. Look how they got the big old sack there. And then look how they trickled it sideways and slowly down before, bam. Well, this is exactly the same thing. except they didn't get a sack here. They got a veggie right there. And now they're playing the same little ploy here, the little sideways action and a little bit of dippity-do at lunchtime. And I'm telling you, that's what they did here. They ran it sideways, a little dippity-do, and then it ran. Folks, I see a repeat of this. This pattern right here, I see right here. And don't be surprised. And we're going to sell some right there, right there. We're going to sell some in this range in a little bit, okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because, well, I'm usually not wrong. The people that are on this channel have come to discover that. And now we're going to look at ONDS. Now I want to take a look also at UNVS. UNVS. Is it UAVS? What is it? UNAV? I can't remember what it was. Dadgummit. I got to find my piece of paper here, folks. Oh, gosh. I've lost my piece of paper with my stocks on it. Hold on here. I must have dropped it on the floor here because I don't see it. Hey, caramba. Here it probably is up here. Aha. Here it is. I guess it was USAR. Oh, man, come on. All right. All right. Someone else called out, and that looks pretty good, actually. Let's look at the 6 month on this. Well, that doesn't look that good. That doesn't look that great. But that's one to take a look at. It's a rare earth minerals play. AREC. Not really moving. American Resources Corporation. Take a look at the 1 year on it. Very slow sleeper. Don't put your money in there. Don't go there. LAC. Now you're talking. 1 month looks very strong. Volume is very slow. Volume is extremely low on this stock, folks, but that does look pretty good. LAC, but there's not a huge amount of volume. 19 million shares traded today, so that's not bad. But man, that's starting to look pretty strong here recently. LAC, Lithium Americas Core. So whoever called that out this morning early, thank you. That one doesn't look bad. That one doesn't look bad. Let's look at the year. Man, it's just folks, there's just not a lot of volume on this. That's why it's so rounded off. There's not a lot of volume on this, okay? You'll be watching the grass slowly grow, but it's starting to make a move right now, and it looks pretty good. Looks pretty pronounced. You know what? I want to go over and put that in on my long sheet, LAC, and see what that does. Hold on. Let me get over here to my long sheet. Catfish longs. Just give me a moment here, folks. So I have here a list of my stocks that I hold and trade long. And when you enter in a stock, it automatically populates it. So I'm going to put this in, and it will populate that right across and tell us more about the stock's performance over the last few days. And this shows you the 5-day percentage increase, the 10-day, and the 30-day. And then over here, folks, those are the price increases. These are the percentage gains. And LAC is the second one now, right here. And you can see this is the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. And right here, that shows the year, the percent gain on the year. And that's a nice, strong looking stock right there, folks. LAC. And it's made some good gains. It's starting to see some increased volume here that's coming in on it. You can see right there, starting to see some increased volume. And it certainly got some momentum right now. And this shows you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. That's the price. Yeah. Anyway, LAC, folks, that's it. Lithium Americas Corporation. And I like that one. That looks good. That's a pretty good looking stock. And by the way, if you want this list of all these stocks that I trade long that are up massively, and there's no guarantees that you'll get the same returns that I've been getting, but these spreadsheets, they're only available through me, and these are my stocks that I hold long, and you can get this list at a monster level membership. And if you come in at the Goliath level membership, you'll get this list. And you'll be also able to edit the list like I just did there. And you can put in new entries and it auto-populates them. So if you come in on this in the tank and you become a Goliath level member, you're going to get these stocks. And you can see how much they've been up over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, year. 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, year. 5-day gain, 10-day, 30-day, last year. So folks, if you want this list, just become a member of this tank at the Monster or Goliath level. Monsters get view only. Goliath level get spreadsheets. You can change the rest of your life. But look at the gains over here on this 44 stocks I have, I believe, or 41 stocks on my long list. And then I have a dividends list that I got from a guy that you probably all know as Roaring Kitty. And he used to live over here about an hour away in Detroit. Roaring Kitty, and his dividends list is right here. And you're going to see right now, if you want his dividends list of the stocks he had, and I have some of my own that I picked and others on the tank gave me as suggestions to add to this list. So, but I want you to see, look at the percentage gains of some of these stocks, and they're paying dividends. And the ones that have gone down, they're still paying dividends, folks. Now, this is updating right now because this is true live data. It's 20 minutes delayed. And look at the percentage gains. And you can just come over here and see the 5%, 10%. You can see the gains changing, and you can cherry pick off this list if you just look at what they're doing and get the momentum on them. And folks, I'm telling you, these are the percentage gains, and they pay dividends, all of these, 65 of them, folks. And there's the gains on them, and they're paying freaking dividends. And you can get this list if you become a Monster level or Goliath level member of the tank. Monster get view only lists, and Goliath get editable, okay? And by the way, some of these, like this one that was listed here, this is just a customer's suggestion. They were wanting to know. One of my viewers said, hey, put that on and let's see what it does. I don't own this Innovative Eyewear. LUC Way, and that is definitely not one of my my dividend paying stocks. I doubt that even pays dividends. I don't think it does. I don't know why that one's there. Does anybody else have a suggestion I can put in for a good? Anybody else I can put in? I'm a long holder. Cat's my trading guru. A stock I can put in instead of this dividend paying stock and replace Lucy with something that pays dividends. Do you know of a good dividend? BK? Is that one there? BK? Let's try that. Hold on. BK, I'm trying. Enter. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Bank of New York Mellon. Okay. Yep. Yep. And they pay dividends. And see, you can see here the price of the stock 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago. So that definitely is rising nicely. And you can see the percentage gain 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and then the yearly gain 38% up and pays good dividends. So if you become a member of the tank at the monster level or Goliath level membership, then you're going to get these. You're going to get these stocks, and you can pick and choose, cherry pick the best ones, folks, and they pay dividends the whole time. It's a game changer. It really is a game changer. Now, in case you guys don't know, we've got a little contest going on, and we started it this morning. I'm trying to get this account back into the green. This is the one I had to take 15,000 out of, and it knocked me way down from like 35,000 to just 10,000. So here's the deal. I'm trying to get this account back up over into the green, okay, after I took 15 grand out. So right now, I'm down still. After I took out 15 grand, I'm still down 3,505. So we've got a contest going, and whoever picks the closest is going to win a gift from the tank. So if you can pick how long it'll take me to go green, all right, and it could help you to know that, well, I'm going to have to sign back in here. I'm going to give you a little bit of a something to gauge by, I guess you might say. And I'm going to show you right now so you guys all get it. Just hold on a second here. I've got some other stocks to look at besides these. I'm about halfway through the list, so I've got some other ones. But just so you're aware, this has been my 1 month change on my account. So we're going to have you all guess, how long do you think it'll take until I get my account? This is what I've made on that account in the last month, all right? So what you need to do is, based on that information, we're going to take a guessing game. How long will it take me to get all my money back from the wedding? That's what we want to know. How long will it take me to get all the money back and be green? And if you all right, let's get over here. I got 1,700 to invest with today. I got 1,700 to invest with, and we got to go green. We got to go green today, not red. Now, the next stock I want to look at besides LAC is TMQ. Someone called this out this morning, TMQ. And my wife was nice enough to come up and tell me which this called out. And I'm not sure. It's still up 2.8%, but boy, somebody sacked that thing out. TMQ, folks. Trilogy Metals, okay? Somebody really wanted in to sack that thing out and accumulate. And maybe we're going to see another nice run. Let's look at the longer term chart on it. Let's look at the 1 year. Man, again, slow, folks. Not a lot of volume here. Not a lot of volume. Average 3 million shares a day. So not a lot of eyes on this. Not a lot of eyeballs on this. And over the last year, though, they are up 23%. So that's a good call for a good gain. Steady upward momentum. That's good. And they're starting to not get a nice little momentum here, folks. Just needs to see more volume and get some more attention on it. Maybe I could help do that. All right. TMQ, thank you. Next, UAMY, ladies and gentlemen. UAMY. This is a Gary Inwards stock. He's been talking about it for a long time. And, oh, yeah, Gary. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good call, brother. And look at him veggie that this morning. Wow. Man, oh, man. UAMY. Nice. Man, it looks like it's ready to even springboard more off here. Let's go look at this on a longer term 1 year chart. Okay, listen. Listen, guys. I want you to mirror trade this stock. All right? You got to use a little bit of brains here, okay? So here's the gig. When this price gets right there, there's going to be resistance. And there it is, right on that. Right on that level is your resistance point. Now, listen, your next place for resistance is going to be right there. And I want you to sell some at 970, 69, 970, 1 and 2, please. I want you to sell 969, 970, 71, and 72, and even put 973 in there. Now, after that point, it's going to pull back to right here, and your buys will be back at 897. I'm telling you, they're going to pull it back from that number, most likely, right there. Now, after then you get to buy back in, then this thing is going to go to this level right here. And I want you to sell it there at $11. And you better be selling first at 1080, 687, 88, because from 1088, they're going to pull it back to 1077 at least, maybe 1066. But then, folks, after you sell the 1080, even I would sell some at 1076 and 77 here. And once it gets close to this number, I'd sell some. I'd start at the 1066s, the 1067, sell a few there. 1070, 1072, 73, definitely a sell there. Then you get up to 1077, 78, absolutely a sell. And you can see that right there. When this thing gets to 1094, it is going to fall. It's just how far, I don't know. Then the next place you're going to sell it, you might think would be at that, but it's not. It's right there at the low, right there. That's the next place you're going to sell it, 1155, folks. Okay, now this is called mirror trading, all right? So just understand the technique I'm teaching you of how to what's called mirror trade, because as it falleth, it riseth, okay? As it falleth, it riseth. I'm telling you something I've learned from 25 years of trading, folks, and I'm not kidding you here at all. I know what I'm saying. I know where to suspect and to find these highs. A lot of times people say, gosh, how in the world does he know to get out at these certain numbers? Why does he always know and get out of the highs? How does he know? Man, NB. All right. Oh, crap. Sheezo Pete. I'll get it, folks. Like I said, I don't have a lit up keyboard, so I'm sort of mad at myself for not doing that. But, oh, God, I'm just done. I'm just not even going to care about it. Well, for one thing, I would sell it right here at that number without doubt. Not a doubt. I'd be selling this at 672.73. 666% up, folks. That's a 100% sell. Sell it now. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell some of it right this second. Do not even mess around. That is a sell number all day on my sheet. And the next number is 76, 77. Beyond that, it's 82, 83, then 87, 88, then 93, 94. But I'm telling you, that is an absolute sell, and the number up 666. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'd be very cautious about it. That's also another number on there, 672 and 73. I just mentioned it. I would sell there, and 676, 77. Here we go. Watch, folks. Just watch, and you'll learn on this. Watch how my numbers work. You'll learn from watching me here. 676 and 77 are a sell for sure. And actually, I usually sell 75 too. I'll sell just a small amount there, 10 or 20 shares. But now we're going to go to 77. And when we do, watch how fast it falls. And 75 would have been a good sell to sell 10 shares there. But now we're going to, from there, we may see the now again, the 669 is where we're going to go next. 669 or 668 right now. 5 to 6 cent down. 667. Let's just see if I'm right. And you're going to get the 77, 78, and then a pullback from there. Most likely. 77 is 99 times out of 100 a pullback, 77. And now, actually, see, I would have got that 10-share order out at 675. Seen that as resistance once, I would have put it again there. Because what they like to do is run a price up to a certain number and then tap it like 5 times, but pull off of that number before then they finally go beyond it. They like to give you the impression it's just never going to go over that number. So they keep getting there and then back down, then there again, then down, then up one more time, and then down. And they're like, oh, man, that's the third time. There's no way it's getting over it. Well, that's exactly what they know you're going to think, and that's why they do it, folks. So right here, we're going to see this thing waffle back and forth from 669 to 675, maybe for 5-10 minutes, right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's what I think about NB right now. I appreciate you calling it out. It's interesting looking stop, but you know what? I'd like to buy it in the morning when they fleece it out, run it down to $6.49 a share. So that's a good one for tomorrow. I'm going to write that down, NB, and I'm going to put an italics beside it because I think that'll be a good fleecer in the morning. So thank you for calling that out, NB. That's a good one there. Yep. Aloncita in here picking up some UAMY, said just got some because of the tank. Nice. Okay, Joe, thank you. Joe D's 67. I got to make sure you get credit for that. Joe D's 67. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes. Jodius. Joe Diaz. Joe Diz. Jodes. I like trying to guess people's names. Jodes. All right. Well, see, I'm not counting on it. I'm expecting great things on Q23. EVTV dropping like a rock. T-good. All right, good. Let's see. Let's see what that really means. You know, a lot of times people, they say things like that, and then I get over to it and I see, oh yeah, 135, nice. Well, that's good for me because I sold it at 177, and I like buying at 133 after that. So time to get on in there on that. EVTV at one of my favorite numbers. And I have orders here. You guys watched me put these orders in this morning early. I've got orders that have been sitting here for a long time waiting for this. Look at that. You can see them right there. I've already got them there. 133, 134, 131. I'm just waiting on them. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting all day for that. And hopefully I just filled there. At least the 134. Let's take a look at it. I got 131. Oh, yeah. All right. I got the 131, folks, after selling the 177. Nice. Oh, yeah. See how I play my game? Just sitting down there waiting, man. Just waiting for that. Waiting patiently. 48 shares at 133, 40 at 131, 20 at 134. Beautiful. Right into my hands, folks. They play right into my hands. They're like putty. They're just like putty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to mold them into something here. Look at that great buying strategy right there. Waiting on those lows I told you they would love and come for. And I told you they would. I called that an hour and a half ago. That's why I put those orders in. You can see the time those orders were placed. 12, what time were they placed? 11:27 this morning. I expected that. See? Foreshadowing, folks. Fortune. I already knew they would come to there. I put the orders in then. There, those orders, 131, 133, 134. How do you like that? And I didn't even put in a 132. I know they'd go to 133. Yes, nice. Sweet. Ah, I love it, man. And now I can sell those folks at 151 and make 20 cents a share on them. How do you like that? I started watching CRML yesterday. Yep, someone called that out earlier today. Was that you that called that out earlier today? And you called out about 5 or 6 other stocks? Because that was, my wife came down here and said, somebody's calling out a bunch of stocks that you missed. CRML. There was KURA, CRML, USAR, AREC, LAC, TMQ, UAMY. No, I'm not. Oh, Slim called him out. Okay. Slim Jim. All right, because he called out a bunch of them. Well, I like those buys I just got there at 131, 133. I feel very confident about those EVTV buys. Nice little lunchtime low snack there. I snatched those shares right away. And now I want to do something here. Just joining in the chat mode. Made a killing on this earlier this morning. All right. Thomas Bennett, good job. Yep. I asked everybody, did you buy EVTV with me in the 104 to 108 range? 104 to 108. So I'm not worried about this. Okay? I asked, did you buy EVTV with me in the 104 to 108 range? I got 269 votes. 17% said yes. Alexa, what is 200? Alexa, Alexa, what is 270 times 17%?
270 times 17% is 45.9.
Alexa, stop. 45 people today bought into this stock on this channel with me between 104 and 108 a share. And folks, that is day trading. That is a nice increase in your accounts today, I'm sure. And if you want to help this channel grow, don't forget to send a little my way, all right? Right here, if you've made a decent profit today, I'll be happy to accept anybody's gratitude right there at Cash App. And you can just put for money owed, if you wouldn't mind, rather than anything else. And there's my Venmo. And if you're making some good money, folks, then send a little my way, and I'd be very grateful if you could do that for me. And I keep telling people when to buy the lows. And today, look at all the people that bought today. 40-something people bought with me this stock and made an incredible profit. Bought it at 104 to 108. So I want to say congratulations to all of you that did that today. And I want to thank you for being here with me and my craziness and the things I do and the way I do them sometimes can be a little bit bizarre and kind of a maybe borderline nuts. But it is what it is, folks. I'm here to entertain. That's the number one priority. And number two is to not make you rich, but to enrich you, okay? My number one goal is not to make you rich, but instead to enrich you. And ASST. Well, I've been a strong suggest of people to get into ASST for a long time. I've told a long time about this stock, ASST. And it's gone up and it's gone down and it's gone up, it's gone down. But I've been telling, oh, no, I'm sorry. It wasn't this one. It was ASTS. And by the way, we day trade these stocks, so you should be selling this stock right now. You should be selling this stock right here, right now. And by the way, there was a nice resistance point of barcoding on it for a long time there, but it's breaking. If it breaks below that barcode, for sure, get out. Now, I want to look right now at, and by the way, I want to look at this on the 1-year chart. Yeah, there's no volume on this. This is a sleeper volume-wise. There's really no volume on it. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. It's had 69 million shares traded a day, but then again, it's up 11%. The average is 116,000 shares a day, folks. And by the way, this is something you need to see. This is common practice by Yahoo. Don't be fooled, folks, by the big old jumbo numbers here, because this here. Hold on. Oh, I'm mistaken. But a lot of times they make these numbers smaller and they make these numbers they want to exaggerate bigger. I don't know why, but anyway. All right, so that one is definitely on a run right now. Year to date, up 42%. Over the last 6 months, though, down 84%. So don't be fooled. That thing's been falling. And it looks like I would just not advise that at all. I wouldn't advise that stock. Nope, it could be easily a pump and dump today, so please stay away from that stock. If it doesn't maintain a price over $1 either, they'll do a reverse split on you in a heartbeat to get their price back over $1 and stay in the NASDAQ. So be very careful on that issue as well, okay? On that one, I'd be cautious about. Now, let me look at SIDU. And I got some at 331 and 333 just a little bit ago. And boy, are they really coming after this thing in a big way. And I want to look at something else here. I want to look at the historical data. Because let me tell you something right now. I'm not going to sit here and take too many out of my nut bag here, too many marbles out of my bag. If my bag starts to get too light, I'll start fleeting this off onto something else tomorrow that'll run back up. And I mean something that'll run up 20 or 30%, not something that's going to go up 2 or 3% tomorrow. I don't buy stocks like that. So let's figure out what's going on here. The volume is already almost achieved the same levels we saw on Friday. So the volume's not letting up. But the downside pressure is coming on. The volume's not letting up. So that tells me that there's a lot of eyes still on this, trying to shake it out. There's a lot on this. There's a lot on the line to stop this triple upside crossover. And I'm going to come in again here right now on this. No doubt about it, because I know how much they like to get 338. So I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to go in for right here again, 133. I'm going in 131. Duplicate order here. Coming right in on this. Using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to show you what stock it is I'm buying here. I see EVTV's got a nice pair of rounded offs here forming in the lunchtime hour. And that's okay too. Now I want to try to buy some more of this. Buy EVTV. EVTV. And this thing's still up a lot, but I'm going to try and see if I can get in here and duplicate this order I have at 131 that filled. So I'd really like to see if I can get another 131 order to fill. Coming in for 40 shares at 131. EVTV. I'm trying to buy the lunchtime low here, folks. And you can see those candlesticks coming at it hard to drive it down mid-lunchtime. We're right here at 110, so this is a delayed lunchtime low. And I also want to get over to here to look at SIDU, both stocks I'm playing today. There we go. There's that bottom. There's that bottom. Look at that showing the bottom on SIDU of 337. SIDU 337. All right. Well, she's at 343.44 now. I told you they were going to go for 338. And by the way, this EVTV is going to be a one-day play, ladies and gentlemen. But I like this right here. I like SIDU right here, folks. I'm seeing some other people that like it too. They like the look of it. They're buying it. And I just got 131 again, another 40 shares at 131. Oh, yeah, I got 131 and 133. So I did get those to orders to fill again. Now I'm going to try for 132. And I like SIDU right here, folks. There are other people buying with me. There they come. SIDU. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to buy here. Watch this 5-day jump, folks. And this is going to all end this 14% down bullshit. Probably green by the end of the day. I wouldn't doubt it at all. And I just picked up a 131 buy on, I got 131 on EVTV. And I will not be buying anymore for a while because if it starts dropping, I'm going to start selling it. Now it's at 134 though, so I feel pretty good about that. 131 was the bottom. So they got it at 131. Again, good for them. Duplicate order. That's the lowest I could get before, and now she's at 135. So that's all over. Now I'm going to be coming in below it at 133. Coming in now 133 because I know the market makers want to try one more time that number. So here's where my buys are right now. I just got through buying right there at 131 fill price. Hold on, right there. So 131, I was able to get 2 orders at 131, 80 shares at 131. And at 133, I also, and 134, those are good buys. And now we're up to 136. So I like those buys right there a lot. Those are definitely on my buy-sell sheet. You all know that. Many of you have been here trading with me a long time. And you always know when I sell in the 77s like that, when I sell 73, 76, when I sell these numbers, when I sell them, I'm looking to buy back 131, 130, 131 right here. This is where I'm buying. And that was a good buyback there, right on that line. It's beautiful. Yep, and I bought some at 137 and 138 too. I bought some here when they ran it down just now. So I got some right there, 37, 38. So I got that too. Because those are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. I think I bought some there. Let's see. Yeah, I bought some there. Yeah, I got 138 right there. And now the freaking thing is at 137, so it's already going to go back over my 138 buys. And so now it's just a question of where we start selling them. The ones that we just bought down there at 131, where do we want to sell them now? Because this thing starts moving pretty quick, folks. We're gonna be in for a big surprise, I think. And I also want to take a look at something else here, if you'll just give me a moment. Okay. And I'm going to get over on my charts over here, EVTV. Okay, so this is where we are with EVTV right now, folks. And that is very, very sweet. Look at that veggie right there. Then look at the tap one time. Then look at the nut sack right there. Nice. Well, that's fleecing it out. That's nice. That's nice. You know, this is really a nice pair if you look at them, especially if you can see that she's not really looking you straight on. She's kind of looking, she's looking this way, folks, okay? She's looking over here. Whoever you are down here, she's looking at you right here. This is who she's looking. She's looking this way. That's a pretty nice set looking this way, if you know what I mean. Yep. That's a pretty uniform rack there. But now, this is going to come right off. This is going to be the other strap. Here's one strap laying on the floor, and then you're going to see the other strap come up here like this. Yep. Here it comes. Yep. And you know this isn't strapless because this one, well, unless a strap was torn off in the moment. I mean, if it got that passionate, I guess it could be. But this strap's going to come up here and just do just like this. It's going to duplicate it just like that. It's going to go up the same way. Watch it. It's going to come up here and then go like that. And then it's going to go right on up just like that, folks. Watch and see if I'm right. Watch and see if I'm right. She's going to rise up here. See, See this? See how it rose up and then the plateau? Well, she's going to rise up and then a little plateau and then she's going to browse your strap right on up there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is the anatomical trading, folks, 101. This is the anatomy of the human body, and you can see it right here. And this was really very, very almost perfectly done. They kind of messed this one up a little bit, I have to admit. But hey, it is what it is, and I'm okay with it. If I can get in here and float around, motorboat a little, I'm having fun. And aren't you? And everybody else just thinking about it? I mean, come on. Just bury yourself, immerse yourself into the show today, folks, and get yourself a face full of that right there, okay? And I'm here also to try to inspire families. And what I mean is, I want to see the creation of more individuals because we're running out of people. So I'm here to try to keep people sort of motivated and stimulated, if you will, and get them energized so that they'll be in a position to try to help create more people because we're running out of people. And our population is depleting, and we got to get more in the gene pool. So we got to get some more Humpty Dumpty going on. So I'm here to try to contribute in any way I can. And if this will get you to go take a look at your significant other a little more, then good. That's the way I see it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Gary says, woo! Well, I do what I do, and I do it the way I do it. And you can see that strap's forming now. Look at that strap going. Man, oh, man. You can see that strap. It's getting just what I said it was going to do, right on up. Right on up, and then kind of comes out here, and then right on up, folks. It'll be a beautiful strap. That happened in 2020, 2021. LOL. I have 3 kids. Did my part. All right, this is SoFi. Piyush did his part too. All right, got the cash shares from 427 to 421. All right. Oh my goodness, look at this doggone thing. Look at it go, folks. How did I know that strap would grow? Thank you for all the love there. I appreciate that, the hundreds. Thank you very, very much. And man, oh man, we got to keep people focused on the goal here, and that's to repopulate. And I do what I can. I play my part. I'm doing my role. I am truly one who's trying to help. Oh, look at that strap looking to look. See how it comes up and then it starts to curve? Well, I told you it would come on up and it would start to curve a little out and then on up she goes. It's a perfect strap. It's going to be beautiful. Can you guys extrapolate the information I'm trying to share with you right now? Is anybody able to extrapolate where I'm going with my straps? And I think you can all see it. It's happening just like I told you it would. So it's not, it's perfect. You can just see them laying there right on the floor. And pretty soon you're going to see the strap's going to get longer. It's going this way. Just need to see it plateau out like that. It's going to be symmetrical. It's going to be perfect, folks. I mean, this is going to be perfect. I mean, I really like how this is shaping up. Tits. You got to love them. Las tetas grande. Las tetas grandes, señores, señoras. Ah, sí. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Got Double K on the line, people. Amado Jimenez, all right.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Hey,
Hey, you hear me?
yep.
All right, you're sitting in here with 167 listeners right now. What do you got now? 176 listeners. What do you got for us?
Nothing.
Well, I got something for you.
All right.
All right, I got several stocks here that people have been calling out today. One is UAMY. UAMY.
Okay.
And it's been called out by one of my members for a long time, Gary Edwards. And he knows his stuff about what they do and what the demand is going to be for their product. So he's into the rare earth metals, type thing is what they're into. So he's struck a nice little nerve here, a vein. I think he struck a vein. And you know how it goes. I don't know if you guys know about this or not, but whenever you're panning for gold, I'll share some of my panning knowledge with you, and hopefully you'll find this helpful. Anytime you're panning for gold, look at my hair I got done today, all brown now. My wife made me get it all done for our going to Florida. She didn't like the way I looked, I guess.
Are you coming down here for the party?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be down there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there to see my mom too. She just fell down and got very hurt, so I want to go see my mom.
Right.
So
No, I knew that. But,
I'm coming down for my mom more than I am the party. I'm going to be at the party though at Dave's. Yeah, the bonfire.
What time? What day is it? What day?
The 16th, I think it is.
Is that Friday?
I'll have to ask my wife. I'll let you know.
I'll take a look.
But so anyway, everybody, what was I going to tell you? I got off track there. Somebody help me.
Another stock.
Huh?
Another stock.
Yeah, I was talking about another stock. EVTV, UAMY. What else was it? Doggone it, I was going to share something else with you guys. You need a little gel? All right. Let's gel it up. Yeah, how about that?
So besides UAMY, what's another one?
We got several of them here, a list a mile long. NB. Now, there's not a lot of volume on these. But the one you need to immediately focus upon and dibble dabble with is EVTV. And there's a likelihood or possibility that it could make a very big run from now until 4 o'clock. Okay, looking better. Thank you very much. That looks a little better, she says. Looking better. I'm still far away. I got an alfalfa going on back here, I see. A little alfalfa action. Gonna have to take the scissors to that and nip that off in the falf. There you go. How's that? Whoa, yeah, let's give it that Benny look. Yeah. Benny. I just stuck my head in the socket. Whatever. I don't care. You guys get. Hey, EVTV, double K. I'm telling you, she's gone. She's out of here. She's leaving the station right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I hear something way off in the distance. And you know what I hear? That you guys can guess what it is I hear? I have a feeling you do know what it is I hear right now. And I think you can all understand. It's time. EVTV. Look at this, folks. EVTV. There she goes. She's breaking away, and I hear the sound from a far off distance. I can hear something around the bend. I hear something. And you had better be ski-daddling after that right now, folks. I'm telling you now, it is time to catch that thing. Get on that thing right now. Get on it. Get on it right now. It's coming, folks. It's coming around the bend. And you should be ski-daddling. Run, people, run. Oh, boy. Run. Run. Yes, it's time for you to get on this train. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can tell it's coming, folks. It is definitely on its way, ladies and gentlemen. It looks to me like she's leaving the station. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm telling you, I would buy a few shares of SIDU right now. Look right here at this chart. You can clearly see what's happened there. They got a nice little lunchtime double nutter, or the B C cup sideways, girl, looking this way. And the strap is building right now, folks. The strap is doing just as it should, where it came out and tapered a little bit, and now she's going to go. Folks, the strap is there, going to run all the way back up. Watch it, folks. Watch the strap go. And I'm telling you, Double K, I'm going to show you this right now, what I used and try to tell everybody about this right now. I'm going to send you the picture of it right now so you can see it. And hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm going to send it to you right now. You to see. Good look at that. And I should have actually put, now I'm going to send that to you in just a second here. No, I'm not. But can you see what I just sent you? Well, I don't know if you got.
What?
Do you see the picture I just sent you?
No, I haven't been able to look at it yet.
Oh my gosh. Well, what it is, I told people, is if you look at this, you can see the woman that's standing there from overhead. She's looking about 45 degrees to her right. Okay. And she's looking, folks, of those of you who don't know it, she's looking right over here, this direction. She's looking this way. All right. She's looking right this way, straight over here. She's looking at Gary Edwards right now. I see his little image down there in the corner. So she's looking at Gary, and you can see her bra. This is right there, been very perfectly. I mean, it's absolutely perfect. It looks just like I said it would. And you guys, we always like to buy the tatas, right? And everybody knows that. One of these days, I'm going to be putting up a video here, folks. And I think I'll just go ahead and show you now so you can see and be prepared for it one of these times. And maybe we should do a vote on whether or not I should put this up or not. But we're going to see here in a minute something I'm going to show you guys. So please hold. And I'm going to go to my actual channel. Just give me a second here. LVLU Catfish. Have a look. LVLU. Just called out by Ray. Ray's calling out LVLU. LVLU. But listen, folks, EVTV is taking off. EVTV is the one, man. And Double K, I hope you got in it before it just did. Because it's gone, man. It's freaking gone. It is gone, people. It is out of here. And congratulations, all you EVTers. EVTVers. Congratulations. We bought this morning at 308, my friend. I'm sorry, 108 or whatever it was. What did we get it for? 131. I just bought it for 131, 132, 133. Nice. And this is a sell point, folks. Coming up here, we're going to be selling it at 133s, 153s. So we're going to come down here. And by the way, we already sold this at 177 double K. We sold this. We bought it at 104, 108, 110, 112, 113. We sold it at 176, 77, 70. And then we bought it back at 131 just now. And now we're going to sell it at 153. I mean, folks, this is day trading 101 right here. This is how you do it. Duplicate order. And I'm coming out here right now, ladies and gentlemen. I have a lot of shares of this. And congratulations, all you EVTV buyers. And I'm going to be selling. I have 1,082 shares, and I'm not in a hurry. I'm going to sell 30 at a time. And I'm coming out market share order, review order, and I like to sell around this number, 170. It says 145. So I'm going to place an order to sell. Well, I just bought them 131, and I'm going to sell now when we get to edit to 148. So I'm going to sell limit order 148. Well, I'll just do 146. I'm going out there 146 place order, and I'm selling this stock right now. Yep, just consecutive sell orders. Yep, and now I'm going to sell again here, and I got to go down here to sell and duplicate, right? And we're going to go out 149, 40 shares, limit 149, limit 149. Oh yeah, for sure. 149. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell because we just bought them, folks, in the 131 range. All right, we're up massively on these. Okay, we're going to go down here where we sold before at 157, duplicate order. And here comes the 149 sell. And I want to come out for sure now at 154, 40 limit, 154, limit 154. I definitely want to come out 154, folks. Don't even hesitate. Right? Okay, gotcha. Making sure you understand. Review order and place it. We're going to sell 154. Then I want to sell 155. Do not hesitate to sell this. And folks, did I not call the strap out perfectly? Did I not call that out just like it happened? I mean, holy smokes, look at that strap. Wow. Nice. I just love it here. Let's go on out. I just sold 146. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. Duplicate. And I want to sell 147 right now, 30 shares, review order, and place it. And these are shares I just bought at 131. And I'm selling now 147. Yep. And I'm going to go out here, sell where I sold here before at 157. Duplicate that order. 157, I want to go out. And he can quickly jump up to that, folks. So I'm putting these in quickly here. Limit 157 now. And I think we're going to quickly go up to that. So here we go. I'm going to go out 156. And right now, 40 shares, 156. And there we are. I just sold 148. Place the order now. And we're running, folks. This thing's really starting to move now. EVTV, folks. Congratulations to all of you who bought this with me at 108. And I just sold 147.75. And I'm going to sell again now. Duplicate order. And I want to sell up here at 159. Limit 159. And I don't care. I'm just going to go 158. 30 shares at 158. And review, order, and place it. Folks, this could get up to 158 in just seconds. And it could go up to 164, folks, in just seconds now. So I'm going to be ready to have those orders already in place because it can run really fast on you. And before you know it, the daggum thing is already hit 188 and you didn't sell because you didn't have your orders up there. So I'm going to duplicate this sell order now. And I want to sell here at 160. And I'm trying to get out 30 at 160. So I'm going to go up 160. And I'm out there, review, order, and place it. And like I said, folks, when this thing starts to really get momentum behind it, it can go very, very fast. And it can run up very, very quickly. And so I'm going to be prepared for that. And I'm looking right now. I just sold, let's see, and it's holding up here at 147. The highest I could sell so far was 14775. And now I'm going to sell here, duplicate order, duplicate order. Here we go. And I want to go out for sure 163. No doubt about it. I want to get out 163. And now I'm going to start putting these sell orders in. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. 163. Because you never know in the after hours how high it could go. So I'm going to go out first at 162. I'm going to go out 30 shares at 162 limit. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm not just going day anymore here, folks. Good till cancel plus extended is what I'm doing. Review order, and we're doing a placement now. And here we go, folks. This is the shares that I'm buying and selling. This is at stock number is EVTV, and place order. And now I'm going to come over here. Where are we at? I just sold 147.75. I sold 146. The price is dropping back down now. And folks, I just got through buying all those shares just literally 30 minutes ago. I bought them at 131, 131, 131, 133, 133. Nice. I like doing that. I like it a lot. And then the market makers take it up to the numbers where I just sold at the 147s. And then they pull it back, and I'm going to buy it again, dang it. And I'm going to make a lot of money on this stock today, folks. I'm going to make a lot of money on this stock. And I also want to take a look right now also at my other stock that I called out that's going to do triple crossover blow mines, SIDU. Enter right now. And there it is, folks. It, too, is facing the same way. Man, what do we got, twins here? Look at that, folks. It's the same formation. She's facing this way, folks. And, man, that's Madonna right there. Look at that pair. Holy crapola, folks. I'm here to tell you, I'm sending you this pair now, Double K, so you can see this pair of tatas. Man, okay? Double K,
I'm not standing.
are you standing over there and she's looking at you with those pair like that? Look at that, what I just sent you. I mean, that doesn't get any more perfect. And they're like, there must be wind blowing from a certain direction, I can only presume. And they're standing there, both facing right into the wind. And apparently it's a kind of a nippy day out. It may be a little drizzling. Might be cold. It's that cold snap I'm sending down in advance of my arrival. That's right. They're acclimating Florida for me right now. So when I get there, I don't feel out of place. The temperature's dropping. When I get there, it's going to...
It's been dropping like crazy.
Oh, hell yeah, because I'm coming, brother. When I get there, you know what happened in Ireland. Snowed 8 inches while I was there, and they hadn't had snow in 18 years. You know what happened in Texas when I was in Texas. Hadn't had snow, and I brought in an ice storm and snow and a blizzard, and they hadn't had that in freaking decades. And I bought the coldest.
Okay, so just to let you know, Florida's closed for you this time.
I'm sorry, I'm coming, and I tell you what, I'm going to bring freaking old man winter with me, baby. Going to be right on my shoulders, pushing me down, pushing me down, pushing me down. It'll be nice. I'll get a nice tailwind all the way down, and it's going to be freaking cold. I bet you Florida's going to be 40 degrees colder when I get there 3 days from now than it was yesterday. Yep, haha, stay away from me, Catfish, says history. Do you think Baytex will run too? Got to give me a stock symbol. I can't do names of stocks. Give me a symbol. Too many. Hey, Double K, hold on a second here. Hold on just a minute here. I got to show you guys something here. Please hold. This is going to blow your mind, dude, what I'm fixing to tell you.
Okay.
All right, hold on here. Let me go to my channel. I'm going to go over here to my YouTube studio. And ladies and gentlemen, I think today is a very momentous day. I think I just went over 25,000 subscribers today. Let's take a look and see, because I think we would have broken 25,000 subscribers, I'm guessing, today. And I want you all to share in the joy with me if this is the case. Yes, 25,016, folks. All right. Heck yeah. 1,841 subscribers in the last 28 days. And what I want you to hear this is just so crazy, everyone. I mean, this is just nuts. This is what's going on right now. I just want you guys all to be aware of what's going on in this channel. SIDU, everybody's screaming. SIDU. Yep, I see it. It's a nice pair. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that. My channel got 141% more views in the last 28 days. 141% more views in the last 28 days. And I want you to look over here, folks. Take a look at that. I mean, this is insane, folks. 8,100 more than usual watch time in hours. And I also want you to see something that is incredible that I'm grateful for all of you for. And that is, look at the revenue over the last 28 days, folks. $878 more than usual. Wow, you guys are making some money, I guess, and really stepping up and supporting this channel in such a big way that we got another advancement coming. And I want you all to know the next advance that I'm doing with this channel is going to blow your mind, okay? I'm going to be doing an advance to the channel with the help of one of our viewers that's going to be fantastic for all of you members that are members of the channel. You Goliath members are going to be blown away. And here we go, folks. Look at SIDU. Look at SIDU. All right. Man, I think we're going to make some dang money today. And I honestly, folks, could not believe my mind when I went over here and I looked at my audience, and I couldn't believe my mind when it just blew me away when I started looking at the countries where I am being listened to right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, I just have a feeling that we have a lot of people here that are trading from other countries. What I want to show you right now is what I mean. And then maybe you'll understand, because this is getting crazy, folks. Okay? And if you'll just give me a second here, I'm going to try to retry this because it didn't do it. Hold on. All right, here we go. Maybe it'll work now. Hold on. And this looks good. SIDU, folks. I don't know what's happening here with YouTube, with this. Let me try to refresh it. All right, here it is. Oh, come on, you stinking thing. What are you doing to me? I'm going to try it one more time here, folks, and I want you to see this. SIDU is up, and away, just broke 350. And you know I'm selling it 354, 55, 360, 63, 64, 65, 66. I'm selling all through there. And right now, here we go. We're finally going to get this doggone YouTube page to load up here. And I probably should close some of the tabs I've got here because I've got so many dang tabs here. But here's what I want you guys to see. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to show it to you. But right now, this thing seems to be in just absolute slug speed on me here. And but we're almost there, and we're going to load it right now. and you're going to be able to see this. Maybe it's just having trouble gathering all the data because of what all's flowing in here, folks. It's mind blowing. It really is. And geez, it doesn't seem to want to do it. There we go. I had to go click refresh on it, and I shouldn't have. Yeah. Jeez, come on, you stinking thing. All right, I'm just going to close this window. I'm closing this stupid baddie window that won't frickin' open up. Now I'm going to come over here and start another one. And I'm going to close DistroKid over here. I'm going to close Catfish Longs. I'm going to close all these spreadsheets that are they're running constantly, and they're probably mucking me up a little bit. So I'm going to get rid of my dividend sheet. And I'm going to oh, no, don't do that. Don't close that one. Boo. All right, I still have it open. I still have my Charles Schwab app open here for now. I don't know if it's going to remain that way or not. Nope, it's gone. I just closed it by mistake. Yay, that's very good. Just closed my Charles Schwab by mistake. So we're going to have to reopen that now. And this has turned into a catastrophe here trying to do this. I can't believe how hard it is to get this done here. Charles Schwab login. Thank you very much. Well, I never logged out, so maybe it'll just load up without me having to log in again. And I think it's going to. I think I'm going to be all right here. Yep. All right, I'm back in. So here's what I want to do here now. Yep, I'm still in, and I'm very good here. And it's good to see EVTV at 138 again. And SIDU making a move again. So let me just get over here now to this YouTube, which I'm trying to do, and trying to be very patient with this computer. And I feel like tossing it across the room, but I'm going to be patient with it. And when I get back here, I'm going to show you what it is I've been trying to show everybody. And I can't believe how time-consuming this has been, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job of dragging it out until it loads up. So here we go. Now we're on YouTube Studio. And congratulations if you own SIDU and bought it during the lunchtime low. Congratulations if you bought that. And now, as I said, I'm going to be going over to YouTube, and I'm going to try to get into my YouTube Studio. And it is just acting like it just does not want to comply. It does not want to comply, but I'm going to force it to. And this is what we're going to be looking at here right now. And I appreciate your patience again. We're going to go over here to YouTube Studio, and we're going to go to Analytics right over here. And as you can see, it doesn't want to do jack diddly frickin' squat here. And I don't know if it has something to do with solar energy today or not, what's going on, but it sure is slow. And now we're going to go over here to, we're almost there. And we're looking for Analytics. There we go. Very nice. And we're going to change this timeline here. All right. And change the timeline. All right. Here we go. And it's still loading up because it's slow as a slug. And now we're going to go right here. Come on, you stinking thing. I tell you, this is amazing how slow this is. All right, now we're going to go over here to show more. All right, here you go. In total watch time in hours is 405,000 watch time in hours. And that is a lot of years. That is like 45 years of viewing. And now we're going to try to get over here and show you geographies. And I don't know because I did not just click on views by content. So I have no idea what this thing is doing. I think it's just overloaded with all the volume of information that there is right now that's piling in on it so fast. And it just basically cannot keep up, is what I think is happening here. It's just so much information coming at it. And it's become impossible for the thing to put it all together in a work form. I can only guess. And but at any rate, right now, you can see this does not way at what I'm trying to show you. It just says, no, I'm not interested. No, we want to exit the page. Goodbye, exiting the page now. And I'm done with that. I'm not even going to try on this piece of shit computer anymore. I'm going over here, and I'm going to do it on my computer here. And here we go. We're just going to get right to the point of this. Stop messing around. All right, and here we are. And we're going to go over here to analytics. And we're going to go over here to audience. And we're going to go over here to geographies. And that was much faster than waiting on my old computer, I have to admit. I'm sorry I put you guys through that torture. And I want you guys to see what we've seen here in our viewing audience and the places around the world. And I'm going to show you right now. And of course, the number one spots are in the United States. But I also want you to know that there is growth of this channel going on everywhere madly. And right now, I want you to see some of the countries that are watching me right now. And I think you might find this interesting. And so right now, the number one spot, of course, is the United States. And then the United Kingdom below that. Then Canada. Then India, folks. I have a bunch of listeners in India. Many, many viewers in India, which I thought was interesting. And I'm not done here. I'm going to show you some other ones that are up here that I thought was interesting, that have quite a few people listening to me. And thank you for becoming a monster bottom there, Kobaka. And I want to show you, Kobaka, hold on a minute and I'll give you my email address so you can send me an email and get these spreadsheets that you just paid for. And let me put down here, Kobaka. COBOKKA. All right. And so please send me an email if you would to this email address right here, and I'll send you your spreadsheets. Okay. And to those of you that don't know about it, I have spreadsheets that I send to people. Send it to the top email, tyself@gmail.com, okay? Send me an email, and then I'm going to send you these spreadsheets that I send out to people who become Monster and Goliath level members. Monster level members can only look at the spreadsheets, and they cannot edit them. Goliath level members can edit the spreadsheets. So this is the one of the sheets you're going to get from me is Catfish longs, my long positions. And this spreadsheet here is going to show you the gains of the stocks that I have and which stocks they are. And you can see over the last year, and this is updating right now live, it's 20-minute delay. And you can track these stocks that I've been doing here. And you can see which ones are up 5%, 10, the percentage over the 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And you can do that on every column here. And you can see that these stocks that I've been holding long have been doing extremely, extremely well. They can be game changers, folks. And this one here, up the second from the top, is just so you know, AMD. AMD up 81% in the last year. But here these tell you up the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and then the last year, how much they've been up. And if you want these stocks, send me, buy your way in as a member at the Goliath level, and you'll be able to edit these charts. You can put in your own data. And we've been trying it out today, but all these stocks right here are stocks that I hold long and have been holding for a long time. And this is the gain on them over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And you can just pick the ones that are building momentum, man. You can pick off this list. Now, also, I have a dividend stock sheet of 65 stocks that pay awesome dividends, and you can do the same thing with it. You can cherry pick off the dividend stocks. And these are the ones I have that pay dividends. I'll show them to you now. And I didn't create this list. This is not of my own doing. I got this list of dividends paying stocks from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. And he's famous. He's really almost world famous. And go see the movie Dumb Money, and you'll know who Keith Gill was. He had an AKA, and his AKA was Big Effing Value. At Big Effing Value on Reddit. And you can see right here, these are his stocks that he chose years ago, folks, that pay dividends. Annual, and there's the annual gains on these. And folks, I got this list probably 15 years ago, but you can pick and choose which ones you want. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And you can see it on every one of these. And they are, some of them paying 58% gain, 63% gain, and pay dividends at the same time, 40% gain in dividends. And folks, you can get this list of these dividend paying stocks from me. And again, they're not my list. I got this list from Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty, folks, if you don't know who he was. And I got this list from him, and he knows how to pick stocks. You can see that, folks. He knows what are good long-term investments that pay dividends, folks. So he's made probably so much money off of dividends, more than we could ever dream of. But this is his list, and I have it. So there you go. Become a level monster or a Goliath level member, and you'll get the lists, okay? And that's not all. I have a list of the day trade stocks that I've been day trading lately, too. And that one is right here. If you want to know how the day trade list can help you out, and I don't mind showing you guys the day trade list. I'll show it to you. But before I do that, I want you to see these other places where the channel's being listened to. And over here, folks, we got people in India. We got 127,000 in India that are watching me, folks. In India, okay? 51,000 in Australia, 46,000 in Germany, 45,000 in South Africa, 33,000. Russia, 28,000. Goodness gracious. The Ruskies are listening in on me, folks. The Philippines, that's probably Rusty Prater right there. Rusty and all his entourage. Rusty Prater and all his, he probably has, I don't know how many women he has down there fanning him and feeding him. And, they allow all kinds of multiple women. So I don't know, he's probably just swamped in women, just swimming in women right now. Rusty Prater down there in the Philippines. Well, actually, he's in Taiwan, but anyway, Nigeria, folks, Sweden, Ireland, those lucky Irish folks, Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia, France, Mexico, Italy, Poland, Denmark, United Arab Emirates, folks. Do you know? Look at that. 9,600 of the richest people probably in the world trading with Catfish Tyler. All right. Holy smokes. Gosh dang. New Zealand, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia. Oh, they got a little money in United Arab Emirates and Saudi Arabia, I guarantee you. Switzerland, what are the Swiss doing? Listening to me, 7,272 of them. Thailand, there he is. There's Rusty, Rusty's group. There's Rusty and all of his women, his entourage. Yep, LVLU news today. Thank you, Ray. LVLU. I'll write it down and I'll trade it tomorrow. Ray Costello. Thank you very much. I'll buy it tomorrow. I don't buy them on the news. I buy them on the rundown the following day, as you know. But let's go over and look at it. LVLU. Looks nice. I like it a lot. You know what, folks? I really like this chart a lot better than I actually do right now. SIDU. I have to tell you, I do. I actually like the look of that a little bit better right now. I call that formation right there the praying mantis. And I like that a lot. That's a good looking chart right there. It's being pulled down a little bit right now. Maybe 1477 buy-in. It just hit 1590, folks. 1590, and they've already run it down $1.20 from there to 1466. 1420, 1424. Jeez, that thing's falling fast. 1432. Watch out, folks. Danger, danger, danger. LVLU. We'll buy it tomorrow when they fleece it out in the morning. Not today. Not today. And SIDU is springboarding right now, folks. This is done with their little hingy game. This is springboarding right now. This is going, folks. And there come the buyers. And this is where I'm going to pick up a little bit more. Trade. All right. I'm going to come in on this until it gets up to my sell orders. And this is where I'm buying an EVTV. Let's see. Well, they're trouncing that right on down. But I bought some at 133 a little while ago, 131, 131, 134. And I see it now at 139. And account positions, hold on a second here. And I'm watching EVTV very closely here. And let me see here what I'm up on it right now. And I'm actually down a little bit on it right now because of that. So I'm down 90. Well, it's improving. I'm down only 84 now. I was just down 90. So, but I think we're going to see a nice little move on it still yet. I don't know, though. It's up a massive amount. But SIDU is the one that's moving, folks. SIDU is the one that's moving here. And I don't stay into big runners like EVTV, folks. I don't stay in them. I will not do that, but I have to buy more at 138. If it drops below that, below 131, I'll sell every bit of it. I'll sell it all, and I might lose $100, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to hang on to it at all. This is a 1 day in and out. Where this is not a long hold. I'm going to sell every bit of it by the end of the day. And looking now at SIDU, and that looks very good, folks. That looks very strong. I really like the look of it right now, and I'm not surprised to see it at all. I'm not surprised to see it at all, folks. I think this thing's getting ready to launch. And I hear a train on this thing, SIDU. I hear it right now, folks, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is what I hear on SIDU off in the distance. And like I said, could be wrong, but I do not believe so. I believe that what I hear is what is for real. And this is what I hear right now coming from the far off distance. And if I were you, I'd listen to it, folks, because I can definitely freaking hear it here. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out. Yeah. Yes, sir. And I would have my advice to you is if you have been thinking about getting in on this stock, now's the time to stop thinking about it and make yourself a move. At least get 5 shares and watch it go, because I think this thing's getting ready to go. 5 shares and buy slowly as it keeps coming up. And stay behind it, folks, because I think this thing's getting ready to run. And again, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you're taking my advice and watch this very closely, SIDU. And I'm not guaranteeing you anything, but it sure looks pretty friggin' strong right there. And I know that there are a lot of people with eyes on this. I know there are a lot of people. So if you're thinking about it, I think maybe it's time for you to get your high horse on right now. And it would be something like this. That's where I'd be right now. I'd be thinking about doing that. And if you're shorting position, I think you might as equally as rapidly get out. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so on SIDU. And today, I knew they were going to come at it hard this morning. I knew they were going to try the final day of rush hour, rush everyone to the exits, and then turn around and run this thing through the freaking roof. And that's my call for today, and I could be wrong. I'm going to go to EVTV right now. I'm going to look at that. I'm going to get over on EV. Oh, gosh dang it, man. Hold on, people. It's me and my fat fingers. Man. EVTV, enter. Here she goes. And watch her blow, folks. Watch this sucker come undone. Watch this thing run up here off of this rising 200 day and see the 200's tapering up. Oh my gosh, this thing's ready to go. And there's no point over here at which they acquired shares. You can see here, this was resistance to the low before, and it's resistance to the low there, and it's resistance to the low there. This thing's getting ready to go, people. I'm telling you, this is it. EVTV. There is no way they're going to shove this thing down, in my opinion. I could be wrong. They might try a little shakeout here, but you got a low down here, you got a higher low here, you got a higher low here, and you got a higher low here, folks. Every freaking one of these efforts to shove has failed. And this is going to be just one more failed effort right here, 137. And I could be wrong, folks. It is up 196%. It is up 196%. But I'm telling you, folks, this looks to me like a lot of people wanted to run this down here. Why? Why did they come so heavy at it to run it down, run it down, run it down? And look how light they are on it now. Still trying to beat it up with nothing. There's nothing left to piss on this thing with. Folks, this thing's on fire, and they've run out of piss power. That's what I'm saying. They're running out of piss power right now, folks. And they had plenty of piss power to piss this all the way down and put this flame out and keep pissing on it after a load of piss after another. But the pissing is gone, man. They've shut the piss valves off. And I say she's going to go now. I don't think there's anything left in the aggressive down, shove down. I think this is just minuscule shares here, this part of the day right now. There's nothing going on but others waiting for it to pounce and go in on it before it at the very bottom. They're the folks, I'm telling you, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and you're going to see higher low now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. So I make no guarantees. But I'll tell you one thing, I sure do like to buy the 138 along with these scums that are doing what they're doing. So I'll tell you, I'm going to take a shot on it. Because I just like to, I like to look at the chart too much, folks, period. I like to look at this chart too much, so I'm going to buy it right now. 10 shares at market. Review order. Now, I'm not just going to willy-nilly jump in here. EVTV is the stock. Now, I'm not just going to willy-nilly jump in here. I'm going to watch that damn percentage, and I just saw it go from 197 to 200. And there it is, 197.99, so I'm buying right there. Not to mention this number's at one of my favorite numbers to buy a stock, 138. So I'm going to come in again for another 20 shares right here at market. And I'm going to watch that freaking price increase. Review, 215, 198, 201.5. Review order. And I'm watching that thing. 200.13, 199.07. 199.07 to 199.94. 201.5. 201.3. See, they're chipping at it. 201.3. Watch out. Don't go in yet. Wait with me. The algo is 201.5 right now. 19821 and 199. Well, you can't get much between those. You can't get much between that. 19907, 19814, 19929. Watch this close. 20013. Watch it go. 19907 again. Watching the algorithm. This is absolutely an algorithm trading this. And we're going to watch it very closely. 198, 199, 200, 15. I'm waiting for that 200, 15 to give away. I'm waiting for it to give away. And I don't like seeing a 200, 13. Nope. I don't want to see that. I want to see more than 200, 15, not the 200, 13. And I have not seen that 200.02. I have not seen that. And there's the 15, 200.15. Come on, baby. 198.12. And they're really coming at it now. 138, 199. I'm not buying yet. I'm not in a hurry. I got plenty of time here. Plenty of time. 195 now, drifting down. Now 5% down from where it just was. 196%. Watching it very close. 197. Is this another leg now? 195 again. Trying to work it and hold it. 197, 197, 196, 195. I'm watching this very closely, people, very closely. 196. Got my finger on the pulse, people. 195, 197, 197.86. Watch the exact numbers, folks. 196.91. Where's that 195? 195.83. 196, 195.83 again. Algorithm trading here. Totally algo. 195.83 again. Repeat the low. 195.81. 194. 191. 192. And they're going for 133, folks. 133 is what they're trying to achieve here, it looks to me like. The price, 133 is what they're going to go for, and 131 where it was earlier today. Now, I bought this at 104 through 108 this morning, so I don't have any trouble at all selling right now, to be honest with you, and moved it up, LOL. It got 01 of my original sell, so I just hold it for the next test. 197 now, 196, 197. That's good. We just saw 194, 195. Oh boy, watch it close. I'm ready, folks. I'm ready to go in here. Is that the final wash? 196.91, 195.85. Not much between those two, folks. 196.18, 196.1, 195.83, 94.08. Watch it. Watch it, folks. There's a tight fit right here. Very tight. 195.83 again. Algorithmic trading completely. Algo trading here. 195.83 is the low. 195.83. There it is again, folks. Just the algorithm. Yep. 85. 195.85 there. And I'm watching this. 195.83 again. 197, 197.73, 73, 197.56. It's getting tight, people. This is getting extremely tight. Very, very tight. Now back to 193 again. And I didn't like it getting that tight in the 195s and then to drop to 193. I'll just tell you that right now. I'm telling you honestly. I don't like that. I want to see it get real tight like that and then go up. So right now, they're trying for 133 to get a buy in there, it looks to me like. 191, they're drifting it negative, folks. And so I'm not going to fall. I'm not going to take the hit on this. And ladies and gentlemen, I can see it's drifting down. And I know the number they like is 131. So I'm going to try and buy right here a little bit at 133. And maybe they're just trying to get their last little bit there. So I'm going to try to buy a little last little bit here. And I'm going to do it at market share. Market share, review order. And I'm watching it right here now. 191 is the deepest drop. 191, 192, 193. Waiting on 191 now. And that's a lot of 93s there, folks. I'm going there. I got it right there. And I'm going to buy again here. 20 shares at limit market. I'm sorry, review order. And I'm watching it very close. 194, 195, 194. Where's those 193s? Where's those 193s? Very interesting. Ah, there it is. There it is. 193 again. Bye. And folks, they're not going to get 133. I can see that right now. They're definitely not going to get 133. They tried. They're not going to get it. So I'm coming in at market, review order, and manage 193, 194, 193.69, 193.83 is what we saw a bit ago. Right now, 195, 193.67 is the least. No, 193.67. I wonder if they were trying for 193.66 right there. They're trying it right now. 193.66. 194 and then 95 and then 193.67. Watch it, folks. 195.83 and 193.67. 197, and I'm going to be buying right here. If I see that 193 again, I'm in. Oh, yeah, here we go. The pressure's building to the upside, folks. I'm ready for 193 one more time. Come on, baby, 193. Oh, 6 and 7, forget about it. I'm buying now. I'm not even going to wait. I'm not even going to wait because I see what's happening here. And now I'm going to buy again. And I'm going to buy 10 shares at market. Review order. And where are we now? Oh, 217, folks. That's a 25% increase. She is out of here, folks, just like I thought. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. EVTV, baby. Look at that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Oh, man. Sell. Ask is 160. Bid is 140. Ask is 160. Oh, my gosh, folks. I'm going to sell 40 shares now at market. I think they may have halted it. Review order and place it. Oh, wow. And I think they've halted it, folks. I think they've halted this stock. Yep. Whoa. What just happened? Why would they halt it there? Did they halt it this morning when it hit 378? Why the hell would they halt it here? Did they halt it because it was breaking over some place where they accumulated all morning right there? Is that why they decided to halt it right there? They didn't halt it when it was here this freaking morning, folks. Why would they halt it right there? Why would they halt it right there where they tried to hold it so hard today? Wow. Look at them. What bullshit. They never halted it up here. They didn't halt it when it was here, but they're going to halt it right there, huh? What number's that? 152. What a crock of shit. Man. Ridiculous. And folks, this is the bid. The ask is 160. And I got sell orders up there, folks. I mean, I already sold 147s and stuff. Well, I'm going to take out my buy order, that's for sure. I'm going to cancel that. Wow. Yep. Man. man, oh man. So, folks, they're going to sit this thing here now for 15 minutes. And I'm going to start putting my sell orders in, and I'm going to get rid of this market sell order. It's out of here. Cancel that. And yes. And I do have sell orders already in place that I had put in earlier. And those are at 160, 162, 158. I did sell 146. I sold 147. I got 30 shares there. I got so I got sell orders at 158, 160, 162. Of course, I got sell orders at 158, and they halted there. Ridiculous. Bid is 140, ask is 160. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, listen, folks, come with me right here now. We're going to sell. And they're probably going to tell me, oh, you can't put any orders in, but I don't give a shit. I'm going to try to sell them at 186, 87, 88 right now. $2. I'm going to start putting them in. Dadgummit. Sell. And I'm going to sell 50 shares. Limit 187. 187. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 50 shares. Limit 197. I'll go all the way up to 192. 192. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 50 shares. Limit 208. I'll go out 206. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. And I think they've taken the halt off now. Yep, they've taken the halt off. Sell. And I got orders at 160, but I want to sell 50 at 166. $166. I'll go out 50 at 164. Place it. Sell. 88 shares. Limit order. 166. Don't even think about not doing that. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Place it. Sell. 50 shares. 88, folks. Limit 172. 172. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. 88 shares. Limit 173. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. She's getting ready to run, and now I'm going to come in for a buy. I'm buying 20 shares at market. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. 36,200. I was just buying at 199. I'm up 40%, folks. 234, 236. Watch it, 235. Watch it closely. 1555. I'm a buyer there. I'm buying there. Shit, yeah, I'm buying there. I'm buying there. And now I'm going to put in a sell order. 50 shares at 169. Limit 169. $167. Let's just do 50 at 167. Place order. Sell 50. Limit order. $1.82. 1.83. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Now I'm going to try to buy 30 shares. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 236, 239, 241, 239. Where's that 236? I got it. 236. 235. Come on down. 234. Come on. I got it. Come on. 234. Give me that. Even lower. Let's come on down here. 1555. 234. I'm in there. I want to buy there. I love to buy 55, sell 66. Buy it. Yep. Coming in here, 20 shares. Let's go 28 shares. At market, review order. Percentage gain, 232 now, 230, 231, 230. What are you going to put between 230 and 231? What are you going to put between 230 and 221? And now 228.7. Very tight, folks. 228.7, 228, 227 now, 228.29. Then we go to the 6. I don't like that. 228.29 and go to the 26. I did not like that. I don't like that at all. I want to see that rise. 224.5 now. Watch it close from there. 23. I don't like that either. 26.27 now. Watch it close. 28. 228. Watch it close, folks. 227, 226. That's tight. Man, that's tight. That's very tight. And then it went to the downside, so I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't want to see that happen. 224.3 now. That's close. That's tight, folks. 224.3. 224.3. Then 6.7. 224. And then 8. Oh, man. 220. Oh. 228, 227. Oh, man, that's tight. 229. Oh, my. 226 is the least now. Watch it closely with me, folks. 226, 226, 226.41. I'm just going to buy there. Oh, I missed the button. Dang it, man. I missed it. Sometimes it drifts off there. 226, 228, 226, 228. What are they going to put between that? 226, 227. Give me a 6 again. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here, and I just bought it. And I just filled that order status. And let's go also and look at that thing, man. Look at that thing. Capitulated and consolidated, a pair of triple ties. Oh, my gosh. And now I want to look at SIDU before I run off too far. SIDU. Let's look at it. Oh, yeah. She's making a climb. She's looking good here. Yes, sirree. Oh, and I told you about it. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. There she blows. All right, SIDU. SIDU. Keep rising, baby. Keep rising, baby. Keep rising. SIDU. And now I'm going to get back over here to EVTV. EVTV. Enter. And man, that looks strong. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That is beautiful, folks. Look at that thing springboarding right now. Nice. Look at that. Nice 50-day. Oh, my gosh. Nice 10-day rising. 5-day rising. Push down. Pinch effort right here. Trying to pinch it down. EVTV. And you know I sell 155. Yep, I sell 155. I did. I just sold 155 And I sold 160, 162, 158. Nice. Nice. Got out the 160s. And now I get to buy back at 152 and a half just now. Just bought at 152 and a half. Duplicate order. Yep, coming back in here for another one. I'm looking to buy on market here. EVTV, buy, market, review order. And watch the percentage gain. Right now, up 228. 228.20. 228.20. Up 228.22. 228.22. 227.68. 227.94. 226.06 is the lowest now. 224 as they come at it right now. 224% up. 224 or 222% up. They're taking at it right now, cutting away. Chop, chop, chop. Chopping it down to the 10-day. 225 now. 226. I'm in. I just bought right there. Right with them smashing that 5 and 10 together. I like that. And I just got it at, let's see, order status. Let's see where I bought it. Yep. And I just got it at. And we're buying at 149 here. I got 150. 150. Good. Duplicate order. 15059. And here they come, folks, trying to take it down one more time below 150. And I'm buying 28 shares, review order. And I'm watching this very close, folks. Watch the percentage gain where I'm going to be buying. Up 224, 226, 225. Up 224.98 is the lowest. 225, 228. Oh, man. 226. I'm in there. And she's gone, folks. And she is out of here, folks. You're talking major gains coming on here. Yes, indeed. She is leaving the station, folks. And there's some major candlesticks involved here. Look right there. That is a big green candlestick. What, are they going to halt it on us again now? Going to halt it on us again? Yeah, 166, folks, and I'm selling there. And I'm selling now. Yes. All right. Yes. 166 I just sold. They probably halted it again. All right, everybody. Nice. And I'm going out 172, 173, 176, 77. I'm waiting on those numbers now. I've got 186, 87, 88. I've even got up to 206. I've got up to 206. All right. Nice. Very nice, everyone. Congratulations. And I just sold 167, 50 shares. 169, I sold 50 shares. Nice. Look at those beautiful sell orders filling there now. 167, 166, 169. I was waiting on them, folks, just like I was waiting on the lows today. Oh, man. Nice. Very, very nice. Don't even worry about SIDU. We've made so much money off of it over the last 6 months. 6 weeks. You couldn't lose any money on that if you had to. If you're down a little now, so what? We've made so much on it, it doesn't matter. And folks, I just selling here, just sold all the way up to 167, 169, sold there. Still got orders waiting to sell 172, 73, 72, 73. Duplicate order. And I want to go out 176, change this order at 173. Going to change that order, and I want to go out at 176. 176. Review order, good till cancel plus extended. Go ahead and change that to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 176 is now in. And this thing's going to run. I told you I was going to make some good money on this stock today. I told you I was going to make good money on this stock today. And I am. I'm going to make good money on this stock. And that is going to be fun. And right now, let's see how much I'm up today. Right now, I'm up $169 on EVTV. The only one I'm interested in is the top one there. That's the only one I've traded today, EVTV. And I'm up 177 today on it right now. And that is just today. The other ones are long-term down, so I'm not worried about those. I'm not all. One of them down here is SIDU. And I just got through selling, and now I have $1,799 cash to buy with. I'm coming over to EVTV. Look at that thing go, folks. And I'm selling it at 172 and 173. And I'm going to sell it here now. And I'm going to be buying. There it goes. I'm out 172, 76, 77. I just sold. And now the next number I'm selling is 182.83. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I sold there all those orders I already had in place, trade order status. Let's see if they filled or not. I had them all the way up to 177, and I got them higher. I got 182, 83, 86, 87, 88, 92, 97, 98, 99. And ladies and gentlemen, look at those sweet sales right there I just got. Nice. 176, 173, 173, 172. Nice. Holy smokes. And now I'm waiting up there at 182, 183, 192, 187, 183, 206. Holy cow, everybody. And I'm going to raise that 183 sell up there at the top to 207. Change that because I've already got one at 183. Change and go to 207. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Let's go to 207 here. 2.07. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended and place it. And now we're going to go down here to the other one to sell, and we're going to sell 211. Yep, sell. Come over here, boom, hit in duplicate order, and we're going to go out 207. See, 2.07. Yep, and that's going to be good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then we're going to go out at 208. Okay, we're going to go over here to a sell order that we filled, good till cancel plus extended already. And we're going to duplicate that order, and we're going to go out 211, 211, 2.11, and review order and place it. Hey, are you guys making any money? LVLU's on tomorrow's buy sheet, not today. Tomorrow. Don't buy it today, people. You'll be bleeding tomorrow morning if you do, and you won't understand what happened to you. Okay, so I've got orders here at 82, 83, 87. I should have 88 for sure, so I got to put in an 88. Sell 88, want 100 shares out there. Sell, duplicate order, 88. You folks, you have to sell 188. Don't be foolish. And I've got 534 shares left, so I'm going to do 88 shares there at 188. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Okay, I'm out there. And then I also, and right now, folks, I just got a lot of cash. I'm banking away some good cash for tomorrow to be able to invest with in another runner that you guys pick out. And it might actually be that one that you just called out just then. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't just day trade stocks. I also hold many stocks long. And you can get a hold of this long stock sheet from me that all the positions I hold long by becoming either a monster level or Goliath level member. And right now, I'm about to go green today, folks. I'm about to go green. I'm up $176 on EVTV. EVTV. And look at this chart, folks. Nice. And I said earlier, did you buy into EVTV with me in the 104 to 108 range? 17% of my viewers said yes out of 365 votes. Alexa, what is 365 times 17%?
365 times 17% is 62.05.
All right, Alexa, stop. So 62 of the viewers on this channel today bought this stock with me between 104 to 108 a share. Nice, everyone. And I want to congratulate you for understanding how it worked and that the charts were telling us certain things. And wow, congratulations. It looks like we got lucky on that one. And I'm about to go green. If they just stop halting the thing, I'd already be green, I'm sure. I'm sure I'd already be green if they would stop halting it. But they just been halting the crap out of it. But hopefully we get a chance to run higher. 190. Oh, yeah. I just sold up to 188. Those 188 that I just put in just sold. 196. I just sold 193. And now I got $3,000 to put away. And I'm up. I just went green on the day, folks. Nice. And I'm up right now, 31% gain on this stock EVTV. I'm up $114 on it. It's not massive, but I'm selling. And trade order status now. Let's go look at it. Trade order status. Dang. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
I just sold up to 192, folks. Up 321%, people. Alexa, stop. Wow. Nice, everyone. And I didn't put in my usually sell orders here, and I usually do put in at 197, 98, 99, and I didn't put them in. Let's go see how many shares I've got left. Probably not many left now. And I've only got 246 shares left. All right. Oh, man. Nice. Boy, I tell you what, I sure am glad I moved that Saidu money over. I sold about 600 shares and moved it over onto this one, and I'm glad I did. And folks, you can't just wait forever on sometimes on stocks. You can try and you can see triple upside crossovers and everything, but you cannot always just keep waiting them out if something else is going to go batshit crazy on you. So that's what I did. I moved over, and you guys saw me sell, I think, 700 shares of SIDU, and I moved it right over to this one, and I'm glad I did. And I'm still holding 1,000 shares of SIDU, don't get me wrong. But man, oh man, I'm glad I sold those and moved them over to this one. And what a great trade that was. And I'm not up massively today, but I am green, and I've made 100 right now, 114 on EVTV, and I suspect I've got 246 shares left. SIDU, I'm still holding 1,065 shares of. And here, hold on a second here. Gosh dang it, man. 31% gain today on this stock, EVTV. Nice. And it could go over 2 here. I got orders in on it to sell it way up to. All right. Is anybody. There we go. I'm with you. Help me make a couple dollars. Yeah. Grubby, be careful at this level. May open and halt down immediately. Well, I've already sold. You guys saw me loading in all the orders. I am very, very sold out here just about. I've only got a couple hundred shares left. I've only got about $300 left of this stock. And right now, what I like is I got in positions. I've got a lot of cash right now. So tomorrow, when one of these other ones gets fleeced out, I'll be ready to buy it up and make a good profit on that tomorrow as well. So very happy about today right now. And very happy about EVTV, how it turned out for me today. And I see SIDU down 12% today. I see it. Yep, I see it down. I see it. I'm not losing any sleep over it. I made $6,100 on that stock over the last week and a half, and I'm definitely not worried about any downness today on that. And now, in fact, I'm going to come over here. Let's go trade instead of EVTV, SIDU, enter. And there she is. All right, good. Nice fleece out. A nice veggie to start the day. A big old veggie you'd have to tie your ankles to, folks. I'm telling you, you'd have to put yourself a 2x4 across your feet. You'd fall right into that. And then over here, just a massive JH nut sack. And now a quick vag, second vag higher, third one, triple vag, and off she goes, folks. She's done. They've done all they could with this all dang day, and it is over, folks. The real money is going to start buying in now and run this son of a gun right back up. And look at that sack and then the herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And folks, they came quickly down here in rows and then a little satchel there and rising. And I see it continuing to rise right now. Trade is a good one on this one. And I'm going to come in on it now. SIDU. And I have now sold all but 246 of my shares. And the ones that I just sold in the 170s are now at 3. And I'm going to buy some SIDU here right now. Previous close at 401. So I'm coming in here, 20 shares right now, SIDU. Market buy, review order, and watch me buy this SIDU. Folks, watch the percentage gain. She's down 12.71, and I'm ready to come in on it. 12.71. And I'm ready to come in. I got 3,300 to buy with. 12.71's the deepest drop. Now 12.59. Watching this close. 12.71, 7.2. What are you going to put between there? What are you going to put between 12.71 and 7.2, folks? Huh? All right, watch it close. Watch it close. 12.96 is the deepest drop. 12.96 is the deepest drop, and they're coming at it. 349, 1296 is the deepest drop. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm watching you. 1296 is the deepest drop. 1296, 351 on the bid. 1296 is the deepest drop. And I see this. I see what's happening here. 1246.63 is the deepest drop. Where's that 1296? Where's that 1296? 1246, huh? 1232. I'm not buying it, folks. I'm not falling for this CDU bullshit. 1225 is the deepest. 1246 again. There it is. Deepest drop now is 1246. Watching this close. 1221, 22. Where's it going to go between that? 21, 22, 21. Oh, I'm going to buy right there just because I like the look of that. And folks, here we go. SIDU. SIDU, folks. And you can clearly see the 45 is clearing off of the 50 right now. The 45 is clearing off of the 50 average. Right now, folks, the 45 is leaving the 50-day. And so I'm buying here again. Buy. And I'm coming in right now for another 20 shares. And I'm going to buy 40 here. 40 at market. Review order. And now the deepest drop is 12.09. 1209. It was just 1270s and 1280s, 1217, 1209. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage now. 1221 is the deepest drop. 1221 is the deepest drop. 1225, 21 and 25. Not much room there. 1209, 1221. Watch the 25. Watch with me, watch with me, watch with me, watch with me, watch. That's right, folks, 1221.95 and just sitting there. Huh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, I'm in, folks. Adios, mi amigos. Gracias. Ándale, mi amigos. Que bueno. Yes, bueno. Vámonos como amigo estoy hasta días. Here we go, folks. Coming on in for 40 shares at market. And she is ready to rise. Oh yeah, market review order coming on in $141. Ready to buy, folks. Look at that thing go. 11.74 now. And I was just buying it 14% down. Oh, 11.93. Almost 11.93 now. And I don't see 11.93 no more. No, I don't see it. 11.59, 11.61. I know. I'm looking at 11.68.9. Oh, that looks good to me. That is right. I like the way it's looking here. Ha. Oi, 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 oi. Watch this very closely. 11.72 of them all time. Here, 11.72, 11.72. Here we go. How are they doing this right here? 11.47.13. I'm buying that some bitch. 11.47.13. I'm gonna come on in there. Come on in there for sure. I'm ready to load up on that right there. Give me some of that wagon food right there. Come on in that sudo with me. Come on. Take a look down here. Huh, goodness gracious. Who done called that right there? Told you it's going to happen. Told you it was going to happen. Saw that big old bra's ear. Saw the bra strap. I told you it was going to rise. Told you it was going to get long. I told you. I told you so. Goodness gracious, Catfish Tyler. I am a one lucky sucker. I'm a one lucky sucker, I got to tell you right now. Yeah, just sold EVTV 211. Just sold EVTV at 211. Holy smokes, people. I did not even see that. 211, people. Wow, 50 shares. Oh my gosh, 2067, 211. All right. And folks, we bought it at 104 to 108. We bought it at 104 to 108 a share, folks. Oh my gosh, and we got to sell it at 211. Oh man, man, oh man. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. Holy crap. Cat should auction used cars. LOL. My fault for bringing you frozen margarita. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'll bring you on the rocks, margarita. Yes, yes. The Pete Podcast says, I told you frozen on the rocks, not frozen margarita. Oh, I told you margarita on the rocks, not frozen. Who wants that slushy, fruitsy stuff? Come on, we need to have rocks, baby. Rocks in there. Rocks. Killing it. Yeah, we're killing it, folks. Dang. Sold it, folks, at 211. Can you believe that? I sold it at 211? Gosh, dogs, man. Nice. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Made today on this stock. Nice profit, folks. I've only got 58 shares left. Look at that thing, folks. Nicely done, everyone. I told you TSSI was a buy. I told you guys TSSI was on the bottom and it was a time to buy it. I told you. Sweet. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Lucy, 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 Goosey. SIDU. SIDU. All the shorts are getting screwed. SIDU. And all the shorts are getting screwed. SI. Oh, yes. I've only got 56 shares of EVTV left. Holy smokes. Sold all the way up to the highs there. How did I know they were going to take it that high? I'm just one lucky son of a gun. That's how. I'm just freaking lucky, people. I'm lucky, lucky, lucky Lou. Lucky Lou. Oh, yeah. Buying right now, SIDU. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pick up some more of this right here. 20 share SIDU. Going to catch it on the fly. Buy it. Market shares. Review order. And folks, I want you to know, buying market Right now, in the time now, 258, 20 shares market, review order. Look at the percentage gain now. Watch it with me with a hawk, like a hawk, folks. 1171, 1169. What are you going to put between those two numbers? What are you going to put between that? And now it dropped to only 1153. So 1169, 1171, now 1184. I just bought right there. And I'm buying SIDU. And now I'm going to come in to buy it again. Man, I can't wait to see this thing freaking launch off the triple upside crossover. It's still intact, folks. It is. It's still intact. The triple crossover is still intact. Don't be surprised to see this thing skyrocket. 1196 is the deepest drop now. 1196 is the deepest drop. Watching it like a hawk. 1196. 1196. TSSI to 924. Yes! I told you guys that was a perfect time to buy that. I told you. Yep, no complaints on it, Cat. No complaints, Cat, on it today. There you go. 1172 is the deepest drop. Where's that 1196 again? Come on, baby. Bring that 1196 at me or I'm going to buy it again. If you don't show me 1196, I'm going to buy it right now. If you don't, you got about 30 seconds to show that 1196 again. Not 1172 to 1169. That's not going to work. And now 1167, folks. 1172.07. Now 1196. There it is. That's what I needed to see, that 1196, or I was getting ready to buy, and they knew it. They heard me. I got to see that 1196. I'm in right there. I just bought it right there, whatever freaking number that is. I do not care. I'm going to make this thing. Oh, man, this thing's going to fly. Man, they got them all out of it together. They scared them all out. They scared them out. They fleeced them out today. Good. Fleeced them out today. Good, folks. And now here we come in for freaking 20 shares at a time. 20 shares is what I'm buying here. And I'm buying this stock right here, SIDU. And I'm not afraid. I am not afraid of it. I am not afraid. Market, review order, 20 shares. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage. Down 1190, 1209 is the deepest drop now. See him going the other way with it, 1221. See him trying to run it down. 1221, 1221, 1218, 1207, 12. Oh my goodness. What happened to that 1221? There it is. I'll buy that. Market makers trying to beat it down now. Then I'm going to buy it again. And I'm not afraid to buy this stock at all. 20 shares. That market. Review order. And now she's down 1210, 1218. I just bought it down 1221. I just bought it when it was down 12.21. Now 1197. 1209 is the deepest right now. Let's see, there it is again. I bought 1221.95. And it's just going to be a matter of time here, folks, for this thing springboards, because the 45 is rising off the 50 like a mofo. Buy, coming in for 20 more. And I'm going to buy it market, review order. And I'm watching that percentage, folks. 1221.95 is the deepest. 1221.95. Better show me that again, or I'm going to buy right now at 1197. 1221.95. You better throw it out. There it is. I got it one more time. And it wasn't there for long either, folks. It's not there for long. And this is SIDU. And I want you to see, folks, I'm not buying alone here. There's a lot of other candlesticks coming in here, buyers. There are many other buyers coming in here, more than sellers by far during this last half hour. The majority is buying, folks. There's a few sellers stabbing in there once in a while, but most of this is freaking buying. And you can tell because the 50 doesn't lie. The 50 and 45 day don't lie to you. And look at those things rising. Look at the 45 leaving the 50 right now. Regardless of this temporary push, look at the 45 rising off the 50, folks. I'm telling you, this little squish down is a good place to buy. And I'm going to buy it again right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with those 45 leaving the 50 like that. So I'm going to come in for 30 shares here. Yep, market share buy. And 1225 is what I'm seeing here. It's just sitting here, folks. Sitting here, building a position. They're building a position. 1246 is the deepest drop now. 1246 is the deepest drop. Review order. And I'm watching this. 1246 the deepest. 1246 the deepest. Yep, me, I'm buying, LOL. You ain't wrong, my friend. $500 day. All right. I like hearing that. Very, very happy for you. Happy, happy, happy. Modib, please. All right. Folks, take a look at this. 1247 is the deepest drop. 1260 now. 1246. 1271. We've seen that before. 1271. I've seen it twice. And it was 1272 earlier. I remember it was 1272, folks. 1272.13. And then I just see 1271. 1268.33. Watching this like a hawk, folks. 1259. Watching them. Got my finger on the pulse. 1271.82. Tip your server. Thank you very much for reminding that. I appreciate it. 1271.82 is the deepest drop now. 1251. 1251. 1246. This looks good. I need to see 1271.82. I don't think they're going to get there, folks. And I think it's turn time. Turn 1269. I'm buying there. That's no 1272 or no 1271. So I just bought there. Yep, order status. There is obviously no fear to buy here. There's a lot of buyers coming in with me. There's a lot of buyers down there coming in with me at this price. There's no fear at all. And I just got through filling at $1250.99. Duplicate order. $1250.99 is what I just filled at. 30. Let's go at Mark. Review order. And ready to buy. 1296 is the deepest drop again. Boy, how many times are they going to try to do that today? Keep this thing under 350. 1296 again. I just bought it again there. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. I'll keep buying there. You keep giving. 349.98. Duplicate order. 30 shares. Review order. Then I'm ready. 1296 is the deepest drop. 1280 program we're trading against. It's a computer, folks. 1296 is the deepest drop. 1284 now. 1296 again. It's a computer we're trading against, folks. I bought 50. SIDU ready to flash. Tip your server. Yep. Need to send SIDU into orbit. Well, I'm trying here, man. I'm not going to stop buying it. 1297 is the deepest drop, and it sure seems like it's a lot of accumulation here. 1296 now is the deepest drop. 129651. And I'm ready, folks. I'm ready for these market manipulators. 129626. 1285. What are you going to do there? Now I'm buying there. I'm just buying. I see two 1296s and then a 1295, and then I go, okay, I'll buy that. 349.5. Thank you very much. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to bring it down to 20 shares here is all I'm going to need to buy. Because I got 1,300 shares of this. Market review order. And where's she now? 1296 still. Trading against a computer, folks. Just trading against a computer here. 1296. 1285. 1284. What are you going to put between 1285 and 1284, folks? What goes between 1285 and 1284? Well, not 1274, I can tell you that. So you better show me that 1286 again or 1290. There it is, and I'm in there. I just bought there. Just waiting for this thing to springboard off here now. And I just got 12,4999. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Review order. Down 1293 now. Where's that 1296? What's that wimpy ass number? I've never seen that one for a while. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that pumped out there by the K wires out there. 1293.02, huh? 1284. Where's that 1296? Whoa, what is happening here? Where's that 1296 and 1294? Oh, my. There it is. And I just bought 1296.01. And I'm going to buy every single time they drop it there, folks. I'm just going to keep buying it every time they try it. And I just bought it 349.5. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. Review order. And I see it down 1296, 1277. I'm computing. I'm trading against a computer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trading against a computer. It's which one's smarter, me or the computer? Well, I'm smarter. I'm smarter than that computer, folks. I think I'm smarter than that computer, and I think I've got them figured out. It's a digital computer, and I can tell what it's going to do. Watching the manipulation of it now. And it's going to run our way, folks. Watch it. The trigger's going to trip. It's 1296.76 now. And that sure isn't 1297. There we go. I got it. 1309. Thank you, market makers. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And where did I just buy? 348.59. Fabulous. Duplicate that order. And we're going in review order and ready to place. And I'm by no means in fear here. 1317, deepest drop now. 1318, so they're still working it down. 1318, 1321, work it. Try and get it down there to 344 where I can buy it, shorty. Come on. SIDU 344. Let's see you try it. Boy, howdy, they sure didn't want that triple crossover of that 200-day average, did they? They wanted to buy it back below the 50 where it is now, and I'm buying right here. Folks, look at this. Please pay attention. I bought this below the 50. I sold it up here. I bought this below the 50. I sold it up here. I bought this below the 50. I sold it up here. I'm buying this below the 50. Can you guess why? Can you guess why I'm buying it below the 50 right now? Anybody want to take a shot at this? Anybody at all? Anybody at all want to take a shot? Take a shot at why I'm buying this now. All right? And I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. I'm not going heavy. Just 10 shares, review order. And now 1371% down. And the cool part was a little bit ago, I bought it down 14% and I sold it when it was only down 8. So I can't complain about this stock today. And I'm looking at now 1371, the deepest drop. And I figure that this will be about the end of it. 344 is the number they want. 344 is the number that they want, ladies and gentlemen. 344. Algos, that's right. Along it gets me back in the green. As long as it gets you back in the green. What kind of vehicle are we boarding? A rocket or a train? Either way, they're going to take us to higher highs. And I see now 371, 1370s is the deepest drop. And 1359 is not going to scare anyone away from this. 1360 and 61, huh? 1360 and 61. 1360 and 61. And now it's at 1346. 71, 1371 and 1360. 1360 and 59, and then we go to 46 again. So ready, right? Get ready. Here comes the 1371 again right now. Oh, 13.5. Where's the 1370? 5 and 5.1. 5 and 5.1. Nice. 13.59 now. Where's that for? Oh, 5.2. Working it down. 5.9. 13.50. Where's that? Oh, man. 5.9. Where's that 1370s? 5.9, 13.5910. There it is, 13.71, and back to 5.9. I'm buying again. This is going to settle out and run, folks. It's going to turn. It's going to turn, and I just bought 346.01. Duplicate order. Just got 346.01 review order market, and I'm watching it close, folks, because I want to buy more here. I got $3,000 to buy with, and I'm sitting here buying, and I'm watching this very close, like a freaking hawk. And I just filled 346.85 duplicate order, and I'm not the only one buying here, folks. There's no question. Review order 346.01 is what I got. I'm waiting now. 1359 is the deepest drop. Looking for 1370s again. 1360, 1359, folks, and 1360. 1359 and 1360%, folks. You literally, what can you get between there? And 2 at 1346, and then we go to 1360. Hold on here. We got some movement going. Big movement, 1359. 1360 will be next, probably again. There's no room between these, folks. This thing is maxed out, compressed. 1359.10. And I want to take a look here also. Instead of just at this one, I want to look at the other one that we traded today, EVTV. What's it doing? They pulled it right down to the 50-day now. Right on, folks. And we sold that at $2.11 a share, now at $1.79. Holy cow. Sold it at $2.11, now at $1.79. Yes. Review order. Now we're looking at this stock down 13.84, deepest drop, 13.84. 13.84, deepest drop. Ready to buy, though. 1375, 1396 now. Deepest drop, 1396. And I got it already down in the 14s, and I sold it when it was only down 7%. So I made about 8% on those buys when it was down 14% plus. And right now we're seeing pressure, 1396 twice, 1397, now 1377, and then 71. And I think this thing's going to end very soon here, folks. This is going to be it right here. 344 is what they're trying to get. You know what? I'm not even going to mess around here. I'm going to edit this, and I'm going to put my buy order where I know they want it, 44. I'm going to put it at 44 right here where they want it. Limit 44. Because that's where they want it, folks. They want it to go to 344. You can tell it's all over them. They're dying to get it there. And I'm going to buy 40 shares there at the 44. Review order and place it. You can just tell, man, they're determined. They're going for 44 here, folks. No question about it. And after I just sold EVTV at 211, I'm thinking about buying it again at 184 or 5 now down here. It's been a good stock today. And so I've got an order here sitting at 344 for 40 shares. And I'm going to try to buy here again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to put in right now 40 shares. Limit 343. I hope they get there. Good till cancel plus extended. Well, no, I won't do that. I won't do that because who knows how far they'll take it down. Review order and place it. 343 and 344 I'm waiting on now. I would be not surprised at all to see those numbers achieved now. But by the way, you guys see this number right here? Do you see that number right there? That's EVTV, baby. And take a look. Right here, folks. There's the sell that I sold, and you can see it at $2.11 a share. I sold 40 at $2.11 right there. $2.11 sold 40 shares there. That's right, because that is on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. Those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And I just sold at the high of the day for my sell number that says sell the 11 right there. Sell the 11, folks. Don't worry about it being 111 or 211 or 711 or 911. It doesn't matter. You always want to sell the 11. And there it is. I sold it right there. And now, why? I sold it at the high of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it right there. I sold it there. And this should be very easy for you to see. I sold 206, 207, 208. I sold 211. And I was selling 50 friggin' shares there at a time. Lady, when you're with me, I'm smiling. Give me, whoa, 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 your love. Okay, here we go. We're going to buy some more of this. Evening, when you lay down beside me, touch me, my troubles all fade. All right, here we go. Okay. Nice. Look at this. Now 1347, the deepest drop. And I got 1397 a little bit ago. So we're looking at an improvement here. And this is on 1347 and 1348. I don't know what you're going to put between those two. 47 and 48, 888. 1347 and 1348, 888. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the stock SIDU. SIDU. And I see a turn. Okay. Here we go, folks. There's your double ties. There's your afternoon sweet ties. And baby, those are miles apart from one another, so they might be a little saggy if you look at them here. That is very, very interesting right there, folks. And I sure like the look of that, man. Look at that. It just broke over the 200-day moving average. How did that happen? How did they let this break over the 200-day moving average with all their power and authority? How'd they let that go over that so easy? Man, oh man, how'd they do that? And then here you can see, if you can invert this upside down, you definitely see the Vaggie and you can see the labes, both of them right there. We got a little double labo going on here. But if you could flip that upside down, that would be a gaper and a couple labes. Flappers, folks, flaps. Landy, put the flaps down. Yep, I'm already looking again. It just reacted downtrend, so I'm hopeful we'll see 360 tonight. Yeah. Well, we don't know what they're going to bring at it, but we can see this. Look at this curl up and down, and look at this down, up. There it is, and it's going to curl just like that. It's going to curl, then it's going. It's going, folks. It's going to curl, and it's going to go. It's going to curl, and it's going to go. It's called mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. This right here was that right there. This right here was that right there. This right here was this right here. This right here is this right here. This will be the next thing. Then there'll be a hitch up. Then it'll go up to right here, folks. And then they'll try to pull it down. Then it'll go up to here. They'll try to pull it down. Then it'll rise to here. They'll try to pull a snag. Then it'll rise to here. And it'll just keep doing that this afternoon. That's what I'm hoping for. And I could be completely wrong. I don't know for sure what it's going to do. But I know one thing. I've made enough money off of this that I think I might just sell out of all these positions tonight. I don't know how high they're going to, how much effort they're going to keep using. But look at this, folks. I mean, there's just a whole bunch of selling all damn day. And I don't know where they keep getting the shares to sell, to be honest with you. I have no idea because now for 4 days in a row, all they've done is sold this. That's all they've done for 4 days in a row is sell it and sell it and sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Well, that won't last forever, folks. And this looks like a pretty stern bottom right here before down here. And even this. Well, folks, let me just explain. Do you see any accumulation of this stock at this price before over here? Did you? No. No, folks, there's never been accumulation at this number ever. Do you see that? It was a point of resistance right here, but never has this thing been accumulated at this number. Why are they accumulating at this number now? When did they fall in love with that number for all of a sudden? Over here is just a couple little spikes down to it. What are they building a big old shoulder here on this thing right here for now? Who's doing that? Who's accumulating there? I mean, I tell you what, the last time they accumulated for a long duration, you can see what happened after that shit. And here we go, building in again on it. SIDU. Well, I'm ready, folks. I'm buying it. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage down. And now I see 1374, 1359, 1346. Watching it very closely, 1349, 1359. Where's that 1386? 1383, where is that? 1368's all I'm seeing now. 1368's all I'm seeing. There it is, I'll buy that. 1371. I've just never seen anybody accumulate at this number before. I've never seen them accumulate the stock at this number. So I'm curious as why they've decided to make this their place to take a stand and accumulate shares. And you can see they don't have any interest in dropping this anymore. You can see where it's sitting here. You can just see them. They're comfortable with this. They're comfortable buying this number. Very comfortable. No one's stressed out here. There's a very comfortable accumulation here. I'll have to say that. The term I like to use is very comfortably buying here. There's no chaos. There's no crazy swings. It's nothing crazy. They're just very settled in and comfortable, relaxed, and buying here. 17157, now the deepest drop. And they are very, very comfortable here, whoever's acquiring. I'm in right there. And I've got my orders in at 343 and 344 because I'm pretty sure they're going to go for those numbers here before the closing bell. So I'm just trying to buy there 20 shares. I'll go market here, 30 shares, review order. And let's see where we are now. Now 1384. Well, that's the pretty much the new low right there. 1384. 1371, 1396 again, and here comes the computer at us again. 1396, throwing out its little number. 1396, watching it closely. 1384, 1376, 1396. Where's that 1396 now? 340.55. Why are they not at 344? That's what I want to know. Why are they not at their favorite number? Hi there, welcome to the channel. Why are they not at 344 right now? What is this bullshit here? 1384 and 1390s. It's a lot of comfort here. Comfort buying. 1396 is twice. 1408, 1414, they finally break it the other way. 1421, and there's the 344 I was waiting on. There's the 344 I was waiting on. I just think I filled 344. Yep, oh yeah. I'm waiting on 343 next. Down 1396. 1421. There we go. They're almost there. 343. There we go. 1446 down. So I got the 43. Nice. Well, I expected that, folks. I knew that was coming. And now we're going to place the order here right now. At that number, we're going to buy more. Order status. And I'm not upset about it being here. I'm glad it is. Wow, awesome this afternoon. Yes, it has been fantastic. EVTV over $2 again. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Well, we've had a great day today, folks. We've had a great day today. And duplicate order here. Now I'm ready for my SIDU to make the move I'm expecting it to make. Now I'm ready for SIDU to make the move I'm expecting it to make. Review order. And I see it down now, 14.71. And let me just tell you, folks, like I bought it before earlier and sold it much higher, 338 is a common number. 338 is a common drive down number. And so I'm going to put in an order. We're going to see if we can get near 338. So I'm just watching it. Down 14.5, 14.71, 14.5, 14.71, 14.5, 14.46, 14.62. Where's that 7.1? Where's that 14.71 now? 14.62 is the deepest drop now. Watch it close. Watch it close. 14.62, and I don't see the 7.1. And 2's in the 6's, 46's. 45.8. Come on, 14.58, 14.58, 14.50. Watching this close, 14.6, 14.71. There it is again. Still trying to chisel at it. 14.56 twice. 14.50 now, and I like that. Two 14.56s. Now two 14.49s. I like that too. 46, 46.3. Watch it. 14.46.63, 14.46.63, 14.58, 14.58, 14.49. It's getting close here, folks. It's getting very tight. This thing's getting all tight. Oh, I got dry powder too, man. I'm waiting. I got 1,600 in cash right now. 14.68 is the deepest drop. 14.68. I don't believe they're going to stop here. I think they're going to go for 3.38 a share. 14.5885. 14.5885. 14.7 now. And I don't see that 14.8 anymore. 14.6 now. 14.62. 14.59. 14.68. Where's that 14.72? 14.58. Watching it close. 14.46 now, 58. Watch it, folks. Watch it. 46 again. 71. I'm in right there. 14.71. That's where I'm buying. And I got it at 342.5. Duplicate order. And review order. And 14.67, 14.688. Oh, yeah, 14.668, 14.49 now. Watch it close. 14.49, 46, 14.71. Again, that's the lowest number. That's the computer algorithms here still aiming for that number. 14.58, 14.71, back to the 58, 71.07. Wow, that's in the middle now. 61, 14.71.32, 14.50, folks. There's a gap here now. There's a pretty good gap right now on it. 14.71, 14.58 again. Here it comes. 14.54. Uh-oh. Watch it now, folks. Whoa, 1471 again, 1458. Yep, now it's got the algorithm, 1446, 67. Where's that 71? 7107. I don't remember that. That's a low 71 there, baby. 1458.85. Watch it, folks. Are we going to see that 71 again, or is it all over for 71? And I'll be ready to start buying when it starts running. 1449. 49 again, 249s. 249s right next to me. 1471 again. 7132 and 7107 now. Man, you can't get anything between 7107 and 7132. You can't do it, folks. 56, 46. Come on, baby. Let's run now. 49, 46, 58. The deepest is 58 right now. That's it. 58.85. Set 1440, 788. I haven't seen that. 1396, and I just bought. I just bought right there. And I just filled at 340, 450, and that is 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. And here we go, folks. Let's run this sucker up now from now until tomorrow and on into the next day and the next. Ran it down for 5. Now let's run it up for 5. Review order. And the percentage down is now 1421, 1439, 1421. Yeah, we're dropping into 13s, folks. That's it, 14.2. There we go. And we're going to see one more. I'll buy that. I'll buy that one. I'll buy that 18. I don't need to get the 2-1. I see it dropping down in the 13s now, and I just filled at 344.5, and it's at 347, folks. And I'm telling you, this is the train right here, SIDU, and I can clearly hear it right now, folks. I'm going to show it to you right now on the 1 day, and I hear it. I hear the train. It is a coming down the track, and I'm going to show you this right now on the 1 day. And I've been telling you this stock has a triple upside crossover. And it does. It has a triple upside crossover. And I'm going to show you right now. Hold on. Triple upside crossover on this stock. And I'm going to go to the 1 day chart, 1 minute. And there she is. It is freaking over, people. It is over, schmover. All right? There's the sack and why I kept sitting there buying. And now you know why I bought so many shares there, folks. And that thing is completely over right there. That thing is oversold all damn day. And now it's time, folks. I hear the train. I hear it. I hear it, folks. I hear it at the distance. You better listen to it. I hear it. Yeah, EVDV, yes. And I see it running, folks. This stock is not going to be forsaken. It's not going to be forgotten. It's not going to be given up on. This company has too many things going the right direction, too many contracts, too many long-term, too much profit in its future. And I say this thing's getting ready to go. So, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I just bought all those dang shares when they just ran it down there. You saw me duplicating them over and over. And I showed you why, didn't I? Didn't I show you why? I showed you why, folks, on this chart. I said, folks, I don't see a line here. I've never seen anything at this level before. And let me show you what I mean so you can understand this a little bit better, okay? So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put a line right here so you guys can see this. And I want you to see why I just bought right there, okay? There it is. Now, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to take this off the line thing now. I'm going to go back to the pointing thing. And now I'm going to show you why I bought that price right there, right there. Just give me a second. Let me get it to click. There it is, right there. Okay, so this is why I bought this price, folks, right here. Because as I look back over here, I never saw that price as anything of a before. I mean, I didn't see any accumulating there before. Do you understand? I never saw any accumulation at that number before. Why did all of a sudden that become such an important number for them when back over here it wasn't jack shit? It was the stop of the 50-day rise right there. But there was never accumulation here. See that? There were just two brief stops right there. There was never accumulation there before, folks. That's why I said, why did they all of a sudden make this a number when they didn't even have accumulation here before, or here it didn't accumulate? What made them decide to take it here and accumulate it is what I wanted to know. Well, now I know. Because they wanted to get all they could there because they got a plan to push it even higher over the triple upside crossover. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So now I'm going to go to the 1-day chart and let you look at the 1 day, 1 minute. And now you can see why I bought that stock, can't you? Can you all see why I bought it there? And now I'm going to take this and highlight it so you can see why I bought it there. And there it is right there, folks. A nice little pre-330 satchel for them to get. And they did. And now we're going to watch this 5-day turquoise line rise right over this Lind. And again, why did they decide to make this point where they were going to accumulate? Why? And it really is a question of why did they want to make this point the accumulation point? What did they get down there before? Just right there, just a half a second they were there? What, they tried to accumulate at a point this afternoon at a place where midday they could only get there for a half a second? Are you starting to see what I'm talking about? And look over here, folks, where this price is. Look how long they barcoded it there before. Look at that. And then they tapped it once. And then here they got one more sack on a barcode. And then off she goes. Nicely done. Well played, market makers. Yep. And now you can see over here why they decided this afternoon to sit down and nestle to that spot this afternoon and get all those shares right there. Now they're going to run it up, folks. Now they're going to run it up. And they're going to keep running it up. Oh, hold on. There we go. Watch this 5-day right here. And you might think, well, man, wait a minute. It looks to me like, Tyler, that the 50-day is dropping and the 45 is dropping. Well, that's what it looks like on this chart. Look at the 1-year chart and tell me if you think they're dropping. Do you think the 45 and 50-day are dropping right here? Shit, no. They just crossed over the 200-day moving average. This is a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, folks. No wonder they came for 4 or 5 days straight at it, folks. And look at my trend line right here. What a coincidence it would bounce right off of it right there. Boing. And look at the 45 rising, the 50 rising. Just a temporary run down the day to shake some weak hands out before they run this thing through the roof, folks. I'm telling you, this is a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And that's the only reason they did what they did for the last 4 days, to try to just fleece out as many weak hands as they can before this golden cross really becomes that. And it already is that. It's no doubt. It's over, folks. They're both over. The 45 and 50 have now crossed the 200 on the 1-year chart. And you don't get many chances to buy a stock with a triple upside crossover on a 1-year, folks. You don't get many chances to buy it, just so you know. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate the gifts and the donations today. I appreciate it very much. And if I were you, I'd consider becoming a member of this channel if I were you. What are the benefits of becoming a member of this channel? Well, I'll be happy to show you that. Number one, you'll be trading with me every single day and making awesome returns, okay? Number two, I'm going to share with you my dividend sheets. And folks, if you become a member at either the Monster or Goliath level membership, you will be able to get yourselves this list right here of incredible, and this is populating right now, auto-populating because it's a live Google sheet, and it's going to show you my dividends stocks. and how much the percentage gain has been on them over the last year. And folks, I want you to see here what they've done over the last year. All right. And it has been phenomenal. Okay. The percentage gains has been phenomenal. And you can see here, right here are the percentage gains of these stocks over the last year. And these are making incredible gains, some of them, folks. And these are my day trade stocks. I'm sorry, not the dividends. These are the dividend stocks. But you'll also get this list of day trade stocks. You'll get this one too. If you become a member of the Goliath level, these are my longs. And I want you to know, folks, these stocks, look what they've been making over the percentage gains on these stocks over the last year. And these are my dividend stocks, folks. So this is updating right now. And in about 2 seconds, all the numbers are going to come in for live finance. And look at these dividend paying stocks and look at the percentage gains on them. And you get to cherry pick which ones you want. Some of these are really starting to make big moves now. Up this much over the last 5 days, over the last 10, over the last 30, over the last year. And look at the ones here that are paying 31% returns and dividends, folks. And you get this list if you become a Goliath level member, and you'll be able to edit this list and add your own in the future. If you buy into it monster level, you'll only get the information and cannot edit it. Okay? So this is what I want you to see. Look at the gains on these stocks, some of them, and look at that. They pay awesome dividends, folks. These stocks pay awesome dividends. And the way you get this list from me for dividend paying stocks is to become a member at the monster level, where you get view only sheets, and at the Goliath level. And there are 60 of them on here, folks. Well, 50 stocks on here right now. 59 to be exact. And they're paying dividends, folks. And they're up, some of them 38, 39%. 56%, 60, and you just cherry pick which ones off this list, showing you the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day in last year, 5-day, 10 days ago, 30 days in the last year. Folks, you just cherry pick the ones that are the best ones, and they pay awesome dividends. Get the sheets from me. Become a member at the Monster or Goliath level, okay? Yep. 419% today, y'all made. Yes, Mrs. SoFi. That's right. A nice little profit on that one. And I'm still looking at SIDU trying to be acquired as many shares they can at 340, 344 here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this right on back up over 4 in no time. SIDU, just a 4-day attrition rate they're trying to do. So congratulations, every one of you who get this sheet from me. And by the way, I want to show you not just my dividends, but look at the positions I've been holding long. Not dividends, the ones I've been holding long. Look at the gains of these stocks, and you can have these if you become a monster level or Goliath level member. Look at the percentage gains on these stocks, over the last 5 days. And you got them up at the top. You can see in the green there, the 5-day percentage change, 10-day percentage, 30 and 1 year. And look at the percentage gains on the stocks that I've been trading over the last year. And you'll get this list if you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level, okay? So it's a massive list here this is about 50 stocks here. And look at the percentage gains on these stocks on my list over the last year. Isn't that insane? I mean, look at some of those percentage gains on these stocks I picked out and run with for the last year. Jeez, oh Pete's. And you can get this list if you become a Goliath. You can come in and put your own stocks in. You guys want to look at some other stocks? Give me the name of a stock. I'll show you how these Goliath sheets work. So somebody give me the name of a stock here, and I'll show you how these Goliath sheets work here. And you just have to pick one, and then I'll show you how they work. Anybody got a good one? THAR. Okay, let's put in THAR. And once you put it in, it will auto-populate that and come across and show you everything you need to know about it. See that? And that stock is looking good. Up 6% the last 10 days. Up 30 days, 26%. And over the last year, up 48%. Pretty cool, huh? You can just put in whichever stock you want. Whichever stock you want. And it will tell you. Yep. CVNA. Let's go look at CVNA. CVNA here. Let's try it. CVNA. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. CVNA. There it is. CVNA. Enter. And Carvana just auto-populates right across there. Shows you the gain over the last 5. Wow. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day. Oh, my gosh. That thing just exploded, didn't it? Up 92% in the last year. I got a $101 billion market cap, and their PE ratio is, 106 times. Wow, 106 time PE ratio, folks. But this is how this works, folks. And when you get this list from me, you'll be able to enter your own in, and you'll be making some money, folks, I believe, off these. These are making some great gains for people. You know, I asked last week when there were 169 people on the channel, how many of you have bought stocks on my long list? 49% of them said yes. And I bet you're pretty dang happy about that. Nice, very nice. CVNA owns it for $5.29 a share. Very nice. Congratulations. And the price right now is just through the roof, folks. 400. I can't even see the dang price on it. All right. So here we go. Watching the market makers hold and accumulate SIDU at a great number that they love, 43.44. And I'm going to accumulate with them there. Review order. And we got 10 minutes left until the market closes. And I just filled at 342.5 a little bit ago. And I know they're going to try to close it out at 344. I just know how they are. The market manipulators are. Down 14.33%. And I'm ready to come on in and buy a little bit more here at 343.44. Down 14.3392. Now down 14.40. 14.3392. Now 14.40. And where are we at right now on our EVTV? Where's that at now? EVTV. Let's go to the 1 day. 248. Oh my gosh, I got to sell some of that, folks. EVTV sell. The last time I sold was 230s. Duplicate order. And we're going for a sell here. And it SIDU. No. We're going to EVTV here, please. EVTV. Come on now. Let's get with the program here. It's time to sell this sucker. Jeez, oh Pete's 243.20 at market. Sell, not buy, sell. And I've got, what the heck? Oh my gosh, please stop doing this SIDU order. I'm trying to sell EVTV. Man, it seems like Charles Schwab's trying to get me to make a mistake here. And I've only got 56 left. Nice. Let's get out 20. Let's go out here. Dang it. Limit 231, 231, sell it, review order, and place it. Get on out of there. See you later. 231. And also, I'm going to try to sell 233. Duplicate order, 20 shares, 233. 20 shares, limit order, 233. I'm just going to go out market. I can see what they're doing here. Review order and place it. They're crashing it. They're trying to splash the close. I'm going to get out of this completely. I'm not going to save any of these shares. And I'm going to sell 36 right now. And I'm out. 36, review order, and I'm done. Select type, market, review order, and place it. I'm out. Goodbye to all the shares that I had. This order cannot be placed. Why? Sell. Sell, Mortimer. And I have 36 shares, it says, left. So I'm going to try 10 at market. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, it can't be sold. I must have open orders on it. Order status. I've only got 30 shares left, folks. $60 worth of it left. And we're going to go over here to EVTV. There's the problem. 231. I got 30 shares there. And let's go over here to symbol EVTV. We got six minutes left. So we're going to go to EVTV here. Okay. And open orders. Let's go to open. Status, open. And I've got 30 open to sell at 230. So I'm going to change this order. 231, change. I wouldn't be surprised to see him close it at 231 at all. So I think I'm going to leave this in for 36 shares. 36 and at market here. Trying to splash the close. They're going for a 220 close here on it. So I just sold all of that. I'm all out of EVTV. I don't have another share of it. And account positions. And I think I made some pretty good money on that stock today. EVTV. I know I did. I know I did for a fact. And wow, the only thing that's holding me down now is SIDU keeping me from making a nice profit right now. And that one's not going to hurt me because I'm up 6,100 on that in the last month. So I'm not worried about SIDU. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more right now. And I'm going to come in right now for, and I've got 1,500 to buy with. And I think this thing's going to make a very nice move. Market share, I'm coming in now, 14.96. And boy, howdy, look how long they've just basically held this here, 14.83. I mean, how long has it been? How long has it been? Review order. And down now, 14.8384. 84 at 14.91, 14.796, 14.96, the deepest drop. And I guarantee you they'd love to get a 340 or 338 close. And so that's what I think they're going to try for, 338 close. We got 4 minutes left. I'm just going to wait and see if we can get it down around 338 because that's what they're aiming for, if you ask me, or 344. So right now, 341, 341.5. 341, 341.5. I'm watching this very close. What are your thoughts on stock OM? Just hold on. I'm kind of busy. Hold on, DP Barrett. Just hold on. And 1483, 1471 now. And I saw some 1483, the deep beast, 1483.79. 1483.79 is the deepest drop right now. Looking for it again. See if I can pick it up, 1483.79. And I'm surprised they're not going for 338 here. 1483.79. Same thing, same BS, same computer here. And I'm buying here. And I'm coming in here again, 20 shares at market. Review order. 1491 now is the deepest drop. 1483.91. 1475, 73, 83. Where's that 91? 96, 1496. And I just bought here again. I cannot believe that they are not trying to get a close of 1438. And folks, we now have 2 minutes left, and I just sort of wonder why they don't have it at 1438. I guess they're going for the 1443 buy. Close, 1444. Market review order. I guess they're going for a 1444 close. I mean, a 344. Will it be 1493 is the percent drop is the deepest? 1493 is the deepest. 1476, 83, 58. Ah, yeah, there she goes. And I just bought right there. Come on, man, I missed it. 1461. Where's that 93? Where's that 93? 1493 again. Come on, baby. And right now we're at 359. I'm going to put my order in right there. And I am done. And buy. And folks, it is at, wow, 444% gain today on EVTV, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. How do you like that? Oh, nice. Well, I know a lot of you made some good money today. I know you did. And I want to congratulate you on your success today. And congratulations. That is excellent, folks. Some great trading today. I told you this morning, I said, I'm going to day trade this EVTV all day long, I said. And I'm going to make some good money on it, is what I told you. That's what I told you today. I said to you, I'm going to day trade this EVTV. Man, this mother thing. Gosh. All right. Well, I told you so. I told you we make some serious money on EVTV today. And, wow, thank you for calling that one out. I don't even know how I got my eye on this morning. It's not on this list at all. All this whole list, it's not even on it. I don't know who called it out. But I'm glad you did. I must have just dug it out myself, I guess, from past looking at it. But congratulations, everybody. That's how you make money in the stock market right there. And, yep, it was a great, yep. It was a great cause, Cindy. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm sure glad you're here and have joined us as a member of the tank now. And make sure you guys, oh, thank you, Cowboy. Thank you, Cowboy. All right. Thank you, Cowboys 9484. Cowboys 9484. Thank you. And let me get the drawing. Cowboy 9484. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm learning. Yep. It's a learning process every day. And we did good. We're good to get out of that stock, and maybe we'll get some more tomorrow. Did your wife see the damage that you did with the scissors? No. Shh. Quiet. What scissors? Scissors? Thank you very much, Carrie Quincy. I appreciate that. Shits and giggles. Yeah. Let me look at it over here at SIDU. Man, I'm so ready to watch this thing catapult now and just freaking go ballistically up from here after that rinsing, that thorough washout today. That very thorough rinsing. That triple drop today to get everyone out of this thing. Look at that thing. Get them out, man. Get them all out. Get them all out, man. Triple drop. Nice. And get everyone out. Everyone out. And then run it up. Run it up the rest of the dang day. Run it up. Look at them buying in now. Look at that mysterious, all these green candlesticks, these big, huge buys coming in now. Look at that freaking thing taking off right now in the after hours. Man, I can't wait to see this thing go through the freaking roof on these market makers. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it, the reason I'm so excited about this stock, I'll show it to you on the 1 year chart. And then you'll understand why I'm so excited about it, okay? Because, ladies and gentlemen, you don't get very many chances to buy into a stock like this, okay? You don't get too many chances to buy into a stock. Thank you for that beautiful gift. Ah, thank you so much. I saw that, Tony Hernandez. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Yes. Your name goes on the drawing. Oh, we got ourselves a nice little coffee, cocoa from Tony Hernandez. Thank you. Tony, thank you. Talent to great. All right. Man, I wonder what happened to our Italian guy. You remember that Italian? Man, he used to come over here. Thank you for that hot cocoa. Thank you very much. And I want to thank each and every one of you who've been helping this channel grow here lately. And folks, you just wouldn't believe what's going on here. And as I said to you earlier, folks, it's kind of hard to believe where these people are watching me from all over the countryside. And right now you can see there are people watching me all over the world, folks, in Australia, in Germany, in South Africa. Thank you very much, Tony Hernandez, again. Oh, thank you, Tony. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now, I want you guys to see something here. Look at all the countries right now. Look at there's 30, 40,000 here. 28,000, 28,000, 20,000 from Sweden, from Ireland, from Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia, France, Mexico, Italy, Poland, Denmark, United Arab Emirates, New Zealand, Spain. Look at this. There's thousands, folks. Thousands and thousands of people from all over the world tuning in to learn how to day trade. And I bet today a lot of them made a lot of money and on EVTV and followed me step by every place I sold it. And so, wow, man, this channel is growing like mad, folks. And if I close this out, look at this. Look at this, folks. I'm going to come up here to the overview. Look at this, folks. Holy smokes, 405,000 watch time in hours. Alexa, how many years is 405,000 hours?
405,000 hours is 46 years and 3 months.
46 years and 3 months worth of Alexa, stop. 46 years worth of watching on my channel here recently. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we broke a new record, 25,000 subscribers. 25,000. Tony, all right. Oh, man. That's right, Ram. Thank you very much. Goat. Man, thank you very much, Tony. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. And yes. And if anybody else made any money today off of my channel and made a fortune, then I'd like you to come on over here to my my Venmo or Cash App if you'd like to donate this way, folks. And come on in with Cash App or Venmo, and that way YouTube doesn't get 30% of my earnings. But wow, folks, unbelievable. My channel now has started getting some incredible things going on. And I want to thank each and every one of you for helping the channel grow with all of your inputs. Keep it up. It says your channel got 141% more views than usual in the last 28 days. 141% increase over the last 28 days, folks. That is insane. That is bizarre, and that is absolutely fantastic. And today we went over 25,000 subscribers. Thank you, all of those of you who updated today. Thank you very, very much. I'm very, very grateful to you. And whoa, we got a shocked buck. Tony, what is that? Oh, man. Thank you very much, Tony. Golly, thank you very much. 2,000 in gifts today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And for all of your donations, I appreciate it. These folks here have all been donating today. And we even had someone become, again, a monster level member today. And I'm going to come down here and see who just came in here. Let me go to my dashboard. And come down here to go to channel members. Comments, recent activity, members, see all members. And let's welcome to today the new members we got, Kobaka 5061, and Cheryl Webster, 2 monster members today. So congratulations, welcome to your monster level membership. And you have to get your name on this sheet for monster level a couple more times each. So, Cheryl, thank you very much for your membership today. Monster level members, both of these. Cheryl Webster. And Cheryl, there's a heart on for you, and there's one for you as well. Several of them, people are welcoming you. And thank you very much for coming in today as a monster level member to you, Kobaka 5061. And I already got him 5061. Got it. Now, if you guys want to become a member too, you can. Just make sure you send an email to me after you do and send it to tyself@gmail.com. That's tyselph@gmail.com. And can you believe that the stock that we bought this morning at 104 through 108 went over $2.28 and $2.30 we got to sell it for? Congratulations to each and every one of you on a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous day today. And I appreciate you being here. Yep, Catfish, please see EVTV movement today and see if tomorrow will be good. We've been trading EVTV all day today. What do you mean? Oh, my groceries are arriving. Gotta fly for a bit. All right, Tony, thank you again. I'm going to guess EVTV 249 high. Nice. Well, we bought it, folks, this morning. I said, you can see my poll. 430 answered the question today. It said, did you just buy into EVTV with me in the 104 to 108 range? And 16% of my viewers said yes. Let's find out how many that is. Alexa, what is 430 times 16%?
430 times 16% is 68.8.
68 of my viewers today did dang good, making big money. Alexa, please terminate.
I'm not quite sure how to help you
Alexa,
with that.
stop. Well, congratulations to you, folks. That is one heck of a day right there to have. That's a heck of a day. Yep, that is one heck of a day. And congratulations to each and every one of you. That's how we're going to keep it going here, folks. We're going to keep it rolling. If I can, I'm going to do the best to keep it rolling like this. And hopefully we can keep hitting these home runs every single day, folks. There are no guarantees, but we can certainly try, right? DP Barrett says, which one did you want me to have a look at, DP Barrett? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I said I'd take a look at it in a little bit, and I didn't. DP Barrett, what was it? Well, I don't see it now. Golly, man, we've had just a ton of comments here. DP Barrett, what was the stock you called out? OM, okay, thank you. OM, let me look at that. OM, let's go look at that. OM, enter. Man, I don't really like it too much. I mean, I see that it dragged out to a bottom today, but my goodness gracious. OM, let's go look at that's the 1 year chart on it. That looks good. 1 day. Well, wow. What a herky jerk morning, huh? Looks very interesting. Let's look at the longer term chart, the 1 year. Man, oh man, I don't know, man. I'd be careful on this one, man. This could be a pump and dump right here. Be careful. Be careful, all right? Oh, extreme caution would be used there. Up 22% today. I'm going to watch that in the morning. I guarantee you I'll be looking at that in the morning. OM. Hold on here. OM. Here we go. I'll write this one down and I'll watch it tomorrow. And I appreciate you calling it out, DP. And I know I'm meant to be day trading Sido, but I've stuck it out. Yep, yes, all holding Sido still. I mean, I think. Yes, many of us are still holding it. And because we've made so much, there's really not risk. I mean, there's no risk on it for me. It isn't going to hurt me to hold on to this on a triple upside crossover of the 200-day. That chart right there, that is not going to shy me away. I'm not scared of this. And you better look right here close, folks, because this daggum 45-day is escaping the 50-day, and they've crossed the 200, which made a 90-degree turn. And folks, there is no other way to say it. This is a triple upside crossover trying to be stopped. This is a triple upside crossover with the current price, the 10-day, and the 50 having all crossed over the 200, and they are trying to stop it. And they dropped it right to my trend line, right to it, folks. And they're trying to stop a triple upside crossover here on a 1 year chart. Of course they're going to try to stop that. Man. Where's it going? Well, let me give you an idea. Let's look at TSSI. I'll show you a triple crossover, and that's when the current price, the 10-day orange, and the red day crossed over the green 200-day line. So let me show you TSSI when that happened, what happened after that, so you can understand, and maybe you will understand what I'm trying to get at. So right here is when this stock, TSSI, had a triple upside crossover. Right there is where it crossed over, where the red one crossed, where we are right now. And at that day, ladies and gentlemen, the price of this stock on that day was right there, 75 cents. 75 cents is where that stock was when it had a triple upside crossover. And it went from 75 cents all the way up to that price right there. And ladies and gentlemen, that price, just so you know, was $18.26. From 75 cents a share to 18 after a triple upside crossover. Okay? And what you saw now, and I want you to look, is when this crossover occurred and the 50 was coming over, they knocked this thing down $1.30. Right there, they knocked it down $1.30, folks. Right as the crossover was happening, they took 4 days to run it down from up there down to here, and then it rocketed. So, folks, this is identical to SIDU right now. They were trying to stop this triple upside crossover. They attacked it down from right here. You can see the price, and that price was $2.60. And from $2.60, they dropped it all the way down to this price, and that was $1.30. And that, folks, is $1.30. They dropped the price before they let it take off. And I tell you what, on this stock SIDU, after the crossover is done and this game playing is done that they just did again, like they did TSSI, we're going to buy it every time it drops below the 10-day. With this SIDU, every time it drops below the 10, we're going to buy it. Every time they drop it below the 10, we're going to buy it. Every time they drop it below the 10, we're going to buy it. When they drop it below the 10, we're going to buy it. Folks, this is SIDU, folks, and this is our future, I believe. This is what a triple upside crossover can do to a stock. No wonder they came at this one so hard right when the 50 was crossing over. They tried to scare everyone out, folks. And you can see down here the period for which they tried it. It was the 24th, the 25th, the 26th. For 3 days, folks. For 3 freaking days, they came at that thing very hard. And that's the same thing they've done with SIDU now. If you look at SIDU, and I will show you in a second here right now, SIDU, enter, and you can now see SIDU on the 1-year chart, triple upside crossover right here for your viewing pleasure. And there it is. It's just starting, folks. This triple crossover is just beginning. We're in the earliest stage of the 50 crossing, and the 45 is even higher than the 50, folks. Look at them separating there. The 45's here. The 50 is down here, folks. The red 50 is down here. The 45 is up here. And they've, look at the 200-day make a freaking 90-degree turn. It's almost 90 degrees, folks. You're talking an 80-degree pitch right here. Bam. As the 50-day and the 45 cross the 200. And if you look at it, folks, the only thing that fell is the 5-day chart. The 5-day average is the only one falling, only the 5. The long-term averages, the 200 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 45 is rising. All the long-term averages are rising. The only one fall, the short term, the shortest term. The shortest term is the only one falling, folks. The 5-day. The rest are rising. Look at the 200, folks. You can see it's climbing. And it's hard to get a 50-day and 45 to climb over a rising 200, but that's what they just did. And, man, that's going to shove this thing right up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I do not believe so at all. I believe this stock is poised for a very big run. And I believe the market makers have been doing exactly what they wanted to do to it for 4 days now. Fleece it out before it does it. And that's how they do it, folks. Just like I showed you with TSSI. You know what? Let me take a look over here at UAVS. Enter. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you UAVS on the 1-year chart right here. And I want you to see UAVS is just starting to make its way up to the 200 now too, UAVS. And this is what it looks like right now. And that one is doing a crossover over the 50-day. The 5-day and 10-day just crossed the 50. So, of course, they're going to try to yank it back there. But that just crossed the 50, both the 5 and 10-day. UAVS, I sort of like that. That's on the longest term chart. Let's look at the 1 day on it now, the 1 day. And there's UAVS right there. Shh. Consolidated and capitulated from lunchtime all the way through the afternoon, UAVS. And I'm not saying to get in on that one yet, but I'd have my eye on that one tomorrow. UAVS. We're going to put that on the radar. UAVS. UAVS. And also, I had a stock called out by someone today. UAMY. Let's see how that ended up. UAMY. UAMY. Enter. And dang, folks, that looks strong. UAMY. Gary Edwards told you about this stock some time ago. Now it's in the 850s. Take a look at this 180. Look at him run that thing down from the top up here when it was up to what? 2150. UAMY. What a call by Gary Edwards about a month ago. He started telling us about it. Look what it's done since then. Now springboarding right off the 50. And by the way, folks, this is a triple upside crossover. This is the current price. This is the 10 day, and this is the 45 and 50 crossing the 200. You see how they tried to stop it right there as it was crossing over right there? See how they tried to spread it down, push it down? Same thing with SIDU, folks. And just look at it. Look at it, folks. See this? This is where we are on SIDU. This is where we are right here, folks, with the 5 day having been pushed down, and we're right on the line, right crossing over the 200. It's identical to this, folks. I'm trying to show you a comparison here. This is what can happen on a triple upside crossover, and I'm showing it to you. This is where we are with SIDU. Just now, the 50 and 45 have crossed at the same angle and are about sitting here. And folks, this is what it's probably going to keep doing. And just look at this thing, stair-stepping, plateau, stair-step, plateau. Folks, I'm telling you, this looks good. And this is a stock here, UAMY. And I think I'm going to buy this tomorrow, UAMY. I like it a lot. UAMY. I think I like that very much. I might try to pick up on that, a fleecing in the morning early. UAMY. I like it a lot. UAMY. Good call out there. We're going to be watching that one, folks. UAMY. That looks extremely strong right there. Very, very strong. And nice. Closed at 857, and now the bid is 858. The ask is 860, and afterwards up 12% today, folks. That looks very good. Yep. How do I know what to do? Because I have been doing this for 25 years, and I've been becoming sort of a guru of it. I don't always hit a home run, but this past month has been incredible. I'm up 105% in my portfolio. It's been insane, folks. And not to mention this channel just growing like freaking crazy, just growing like mad. Growing. And I want to thank all of you. Look at this, members gained. Members gained in the last 31 days, up 508%. Wow, folks. Members gained up 508%. I guess everybody wants to get those. Do you sell what to do? Yeah, I teach people every day for nothing. I don't sell it. I just let them chip me money every once in a while when they make a bunch of money. As you can see down there in the question I asked, today's poll, it says, did you just buy into EVT with me in the 104 to 108 range? 104 to 108 range. Look where it ended up today, folks. 104 to 108 range, and here is where it ended up. 251. And we bought it at 104 to 108 range, people. Look at that stock up 440, and now it's at 260 in the after hours, folks. Wow. And we bought it at 104 and 108. People doubled their money today. People freaking doubled their money today. Am I right? Some of you doubled your money, right? You more than doubled. How many chances do you get to buy a stock and double your money? Yeah, buy the Goliath. Get these doggone spreadsheets that you can use the rest of your life. And if you get these dividend sheets, you're going to make enough off of dividends to pay your membership fees every single month, most likely. Just in dividends alone, you'll have enough money coming in. Yeah, I sold every share I had of EVTV. I have none of it left. I sold it all. Sold every bit of it. That's how I do. I sell these day trade stocks. I tell people, don't hold them. Once we made our money, we're out. We take our money and we find another runner the next. We do not stay in these stocks overnight. They're a complete sell. I have stocks that I hold long, like these over here. I've been holding these long all year long. And you can see the percentage gain of these stocks over the last year. And I want you to know, folks, I have it laid out so I show you the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And you can get this list. I just hopped in for 2 small trades and made another 40 bucks. LOL. Yeah, 28 trader. Some people doubled their money today. And I know this, but look at these gains, folks, on my 1 year stocks. Get over here and get yourself a membership at the Monster or Goliath level. Monster, you'll get these spreadsheets and you'll be able to just see them. If you go Goliath level membership, you'll get the spreadsheets and you can add your own stocks to it. But look at the percentage gains of all these stocks. There's 41 or something of them, and they have been doing phenomenal over the last year. And you can just pick and choose which one you're going to get by doing the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, and 1 year percentage gains. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, 1 year. Man, that one's on fire. 5-day, 10, 30-day. That one is on fire, folks. You got to get these stocks to you and do it by becoming a member at the Monster or Goliath level. Loving EVTV, I heard you. How do we get this list? You become a member of the tank by going down to the, I don't know what way you're looking at my stream today, but if you're watching my stream on a laptop or something, then you come over here and right down here, you see the word join. Right here at the bottom of the screen, you see the word join. Right there. Yep. You just click on that right there, folks, and you start your adventure. When you click on this, make sure that you come in, and this introduction video tells you how it all works and what levels get you certain things. But make sure you buy in at Monster Bottom or at Goliath Bottom level, okay, to get the spreadsheets from me, all right? And you have to make sure and buy in at those levels. And you'll also get some very cool badges. And if you've been a member of the tank for 1 month, you get that one. For 3 months, you get this one. For 6 months here, for 1 year, for 2 years, for 3 years, for 5 years, for 10 years, and for 20 years. Gold member, Mega Cat. Tony Hernandez, thank you. Thank you very much for those gifts, man. You're pouring them in. I'm up to 2,100 in gifts today. Damn, EVTV ran up to 262. Well, listen, folks, let me tell you something. If you sold it with me today in the 220s and 230s after buying 104 and 108 and 110 and 113, you doubled your money. You don't look back. You don't cry over that. You don't care about how high it goes. After you've doubled your money, you take that money and you put it into another stock. You can double on your money the next day, all right? I know what I'm talking about here, folks. And I told you guys this morning, very early this morning, EVTV was going to be the stock. I day traded all day, and I was going to show you how to do it. Tony Hernandez, thank you. Thank you. I told you I was going to do a class on day trading today, EVTV. Yeah, I got a new haircut. Yeah. Yep. And view your channel. Hold on a second here. Yep. 292. Do you think you play it tomorrow? Yep. Yes. I'll play it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. Just like I've been playing SIDU for a week. Just like I played ONDS for the week before that. So yeah, I'll stay in this one. I'll stay in this and day trade the hell out of it. Yes, sir. You bet I will. I'll day trade the heaven out of it, I should say. Ugh. You know, I'm a little bit tired, folks. You want to know why? I'll show you right now why I'm a little bit tired. Just hold on a second here. And to Side Januster member, glad to be here. Okay, Kabaka, yep, gotcha. Yep, Monster, Cheryl Monster, yep. Emma Taylor, you ex-Dev, here there, wanted to follow up and see if you had a chance to check out my last email. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Don, I hear you, Don. Marty, big stocks this week. Thank you for that email. So I got a couple of people to respond to and send some monster level member charge tonight, spreadsheets. So thank you for becoming members. And Tony Hernandez says tomorrow will a good meal and conversation and free room. Welcome to contact me. All right, Tony Hernandez, where are you? Tony, stop by me in Charlotte on your way to Florida. Message me. Okay. I might do that. Charlotte's a little bit north of where we usually come over on 46 and hit 75. I think Charlotte is to the north a little bit from there because we usually come down through, we're going to come down through Indiana and Tennessee. And then after we come out of Tennessee, we're going to cut across and we're going to go across over to 95 and then down 95. So maybe we'll look you up. Yeah. My next trade will be tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock or so. All right, on my 2.8 after hour EVTV. Yes, oh my, 280 after hours EVTV. I'd be joining and learning more 1st of February. All right, Cobra. Very good. Okay, very good. Very good. Up to you. You're welcome anytime. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. All right. I'll tell my wife. And if anything, as we come through that area, maybe we could just meet at a club or bar or pub or restaurant and have a nice little meal and sharing a nice cold Mountain Blue, right? Just hit $3. Wow. All right. Man, oh man, oh man. Cheryl says, hello, Catfish. I've been watching you for about the last 2 weeks off and on and like your down-home style and, of course, your music. Keeps the day lively. Since I cannot stay with you all day, it's great knowing I can pop in and find the time. Please forward my perks to, okay, you got it. We are located Florida, which is an hour almost due west of Orlando. And, okay, hey, I know where that is. I'm from Winter Haven, man. You're near you're past Disney and you're on near Highway 27. And what's called the Green Swamp is right over there near that area. And I'm very familiar with right where you are there, just north of Lake Alfred, north of Lake Alfred. So I'm very familiar with that area. Who found EVTV impressive? Members of the tank pointed it out to me. I don't remember who it was. I'm in St. Pete. All right. Well, yeah. Several people had called out EVTV this morning, and I said, "Well, guys, I think we'll wait till tomorrow to buy it." And but then I decided after looking at it, I said, "You know what? I'm going to day trade this stock today. I think it'll be a big money maker day trading it." And boy, was I glad I did. And I'm glad for everyone else on this channel that they did too. 3:30 now. I'm in England. Okay, all right. LOL, UMS. All right, thank you. Mrs. Law, FI, maybe we need to trade it again. EVTV, EVTV, EVTV. I got you, Ra. Congrats, everyone. Yes, we made a killing off that today, and we never look back, folks. Never cry over a profit. No matter how high it goes, you doubled your money today, everybody. You doubled your money. You doubled your money. All right. Okay, I got it. I will be sending this email to that copy email address, and I will now go to compose, and I'm going to send you your charts right now, Cheryl. All right, so thank you for becoming a member, and I'm going to compose to you right now. Here we go, paste, and we're going to go full screen, and we're going to go, hey there, Cheryl. Hey there, Cheryl. And of course, I had the cap locks button off. So, hey there, Cheryl. And welcome to the tank. There you go. And we're going to go over here and make sure we do this in the proper way so it looks professional and not stupid like I just did. Yep. Hey there, Cheryl, and welcome to the tank. And now we're going to put in the information from these streams. You are monster level, so I'll have to come in a monster level. And you know what? I'm going to do it over on this computer here because it works better for this. So let me go over here to my inbox. And I'm sorry about this, folks, that I'm going to be doing this right now on our stream. But I need to get, I always like to send their people their emails right away so they know how much I appreciate them buying in as a subscriber. So right now, today, I'm going to be doing this right now. And you guys can just stick around for a minute or two if you want while I do this. And then I'll be done with it. It won't take long because I have some already set some things up. So we're going to this right here to monster level. And we're going to go boom right here. And we're going to go spreadsheets for monster level people. And we're on, and here we go. We're going to go up and copy this. And you guys can see this right here, how I do this. I've got these emails sort of already made up in a way. And so these the Big Bottom Cats letters, that the people that join Big Bottom. And then here are the monsters. All right, so right here it says, greeting and thank you for coming a monster member. And I'm going to send you that, and then I'm going to send you this. And then I'm going to send you 3. So you're going to get 3 at once in one email. All right, so I'm going to copy this, and now I'm going to come over here. Now I'm going to go to Gmail, and I'm going to put compose. And just give me a minute here, and I'll get this done. And we're going for Cindy Webster, and we're going to click here, compose now. And then we're going to paste in this letter on this letter, compose right now. And we're going to come over here and we're going to go dupe, paste. Paste. There it is. And I just got all the spreadsheets in there for you now. And there they are. And now we can close this. And these are going to be all your spreadsheets coming to you right now, Cheryl, okay? And then what I'm going to also do in here is copy this now where you put that address you wanted me to return these to. So, because it's different from the one you sent me, I guess. So I'm going to copy the email address. And now I'm going to put it in here to the recipients. Paste. All right. And there you go. I just sent it out to you. We'll try to get that where and we don't have everybody writing to you. And subject, welcome. And I got the caps lock button on again. Hey there, and welcome to the tank. That's the subject line. So we're going to send you those right now, those 3 spreadsheets. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do another one. And I'm going to do the spreadsheets again. We're going to come over here to the thing and we're going to come over here. And then this is going to say, this. Lastly, here is your buy sell sheets. Here you go. Lastly, here are the buy sell sheets. And we're going to come over here to the buy sell sheet and accompany it. So we're just going to close this down and we're going to put reply. Lastly, here is your buy sell sheets. Okay, right there. And lastly, here is the buy sell sheet. Okay. And thanks so much for becoming a valued tank member. Have a great evening. There you go, Cheryl. And we're going to get that all out to you right now. And then we're going to just attach this right here. Attach this right here, buy, sell sheets. We come to my documents. We come over here. We click the letter B, U, Y. And there we go. We should see it, buy, sell sheets. B-U-Y. B-U-Y. There we go. Buy, sell numbers, automatic saved. There you go. And now you have those sent to you right now. And I hope you have enjoy those. And that should do it. And lastly, here is the buy sell sheet. And thanks so much for becoming a valued tank member. Have a great evening. And we now have this in its entirety. And we're going to send this to you now, Cheryl. All right, Cheryl, there you go. You got all of yours. And now we're going to go back to inbox here. And we're going to close this out over here on this screen here. And we're going to go over to SIDU, watch it in the after hours. And it's looking good, no problems with it. Now we're going to come over here to this one here. And this is Kobaka. Welcome, Kobaka. Yep, glad to be here, Kobaka. Number 1 is in board. Thank you very much. Then I'm going to reply to you now. And I'm going to put the same thing that I just put for that last individual. I'm going to come back over here to the spreadsheets. And then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to copy all 3 of these spreadsheets for you at once and send them all to you at one time. So here we go. Greetings and thank you for becoming a Monster Bottom Cat member. So we're going to do this right now. We're going to be sending you all these spreadsheets in one email at one time. And there you go. And we got it done. Copy. Yep. And then we're going to put that in over here and paste it. Dupe, dupe, and paste. And you're going to have all these coming to you right now. And we're also going to send that right now. And then we're going to put down one more reply here. And that's going to be, this is going to be, and here are the buy, sell numbers attached below. Thanks again for becoming a valued tank member and have a great evening. And there we go. And all right, and we're not going to put a question mark there. EVEN, EVENING. Bam, there you go. And now we are ready to get this sent out to this individual. And hope you have a great evening, my friend. Thank you for becoming a valued tank member. And we're going to send this along. And now I'm going to attach this file. And you're going to have all the spreadsheets that you need to. All right. So we're going to attach here documents. And we're going to go up here to buy, and you're going to get the buy sell sheet to you right now. And this is how it's done, folks. This is how you're going to get them sent to you if you become a valued member of the tank. So that's it. I got it. I'm going to send these all to him now, and he's going to have everything that he or she needs. I don't have whether a male or female, but that doesn't matter. Sending it out now. And ladies and gentlemen, now we are taking a look at SIDU. SIDU. And looking to buy it at the same price we did earlier today. The lows. SIDU is trying to fleece. Can we see 288? No, I don't think so, but I don't know. And I'm not going to keep staying after SIDU. I've made 6,000 on it. If I lose 1,000, I'll make 5 on it, and I'll wipe my feet and hands from it. I'm not going to stay around it forever. So thank you, Kabaka, for becoming a member today, and Cheryl as well. I appreciate it very, very much. And let's go take a look over here at this, not SIDU, but instead we want to look at the other one that we've been on today, EVTV, enter. And let's take a look at it right now and see what it's doing. And it is at 335 up in after hours. And I want to congratulate all of you who bought this stock today with me at $1.04 through $1.08. Man. Yes. Nice. And we'll get this again tomorrow, folks, but we need a fleecing first. So don't you dare buy any more of this yet. Don't you do it. EVTV. Thank you, Lord, for that stock today. And we are going to buy it tomorrow morning, folks. Don't buy it now. Yep. I've never seen one before. I've never seen a triple crossover with a 90-degree 90-degree turn on the 200-day moving average. I've never seen that before in my life. I've never seen that. And by the way, if you own this EVTV, I'd sell it at $338 a share. 338, 337, 338. These numbers are all on there. 344. I'm out. Cha-ching. You should just sell there. 344, 347, 48. Just like the manipulators with CDU today that tried to run it down to that number, 344. See? That's a number to buy it when they run it down and a number to sell it when they run it up. And so still trying to slaughter this thing down here, SIDU, and I got a lot of cash to buy with. And I want to thank all of you who became members today. And I really, really do appreciate it very much. Yep. Yep. And hopefully I sent this to that person. It might be under drafts. Yep, I think I forgot to send this to that last person. No, I did not. Sent. Let me see something here. Yep, I got it all sent out. Okay, everybody got their charts. Everybody got their spreadsheets, it looks like. So that looks good. We're all set there. All right. Now, I want to share something important with you guys. I'm going to be leaving here Wednesday. I'm leaving here Wednesday morning, and I will not be trading with you except in my car. We won't be trading out of here. We're going to be trading mobile, and we'll have to just buy in on the hot ones in the morning, and then we'll sell them some at lunchtime, maybe buy some more. I'll try to come on at lunch, and then I'll try to come in right before 4 o'clock, around 3:30 to 4 each day while I'm on my vacation. So we're just going to be in very early on my vacation, very early, right before the market opens, probably 9 to 9:30, and then I'm going to be on at lunchtime with you guys each day, and then I'll come on with you every afternoon, and we'll start these streams each day at basically 9, noon, and 3:30, okay? And that's what I'm going to be doing on my vacation, okay? No, Slay says no vacation allowed. Yep, the mobile trade show. Yes, the traveling traders. The traveling traders, ladies and gentlemen. And holy smokes, man, we have seen some incredible market manipulation here today, and we took advantage of every bit of it. And now I'm looking at SIDU, and I want to see what the volume was today on this stock. SIDU, just give me a second here. And the volume today, 41,790,000. That's not much. Folks, we've had some volumes in the 160s, 168, 160, 128, 147, 200 million. So we're starting to see a diminishing volume on it, reduction. And is that by purpose? I don't know. But I mean, are they running out of shares that they can keep manipulating it with? I don't know. I do not know. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to buy some of this right now because I think they're just really axing this thing out. I think they've taken it to the limits is what they could do with it. So I'm going to buy some more right now at this number here in after hours. And I want to try to get it at 322. 320 is what I said they would try for the close today. So I'm going to come in for 20 shares now. I got 1,300 to buy with. I'm coming in at limit order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Coming in at 323. You bet I want it. Review order and place it. Yep, I want it right now. Give it to me, baby. Place it. And I'm just buying now. SIDU 323. And now I'm going to buy it again. And I'm going to try to buy 30 shares. Limit order 320. 320. I'm going to try that right now. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And folks, you're going to be maybe in for a real shocker when we wake up in the morning and somehow this thing is mysteriously over $5 or $6 or $7. I've seen it before, folks. I've seen them leave something out so bad, and then people wake up the next day and it's freaking through the roof. So I'm going to buy right now again here. Trying to buy 320, and I'm going to buy 40 shares. Limit order 313. I'm going to come down to 313. And I don't even care. I'll just do 314. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order 40 shares, 314, and place it. And I just think I just got 320 maybe. So I'm going to buy again here. And I'm coming in here for 20 shares. 20 shares. Limit order. And I'm coming in now 321. 321. And I see it rising now in after hours. So they're done with that. There's rising, folks. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. They're done with this. They're done with this. They beat it to death. They beat it like a wet noodle. And folks, it is ready to run now. And I'm buying in here on this market manipulation. I'm definitely buying here, folks. I'm buying this stock right now. And I'm buying SIDU because I still believe it is going to springboard off of their manipulation down today. Their maximum fleecing. And now I'm going to come in limit order. And I'm going to try to buy. She's running, folks. And I'm going to try to buy 325. 326, review order. I forgot to change that and put it good till cancel plus extended. And I want to do that right now. Good till cancel plus extended. And I think this sucker is going to freaking fly. And I could be wrong, but folks, I like this triple upside crossover still. And to me, this is the ultimate fleece. Ultimately fleece out. And I'm ready for it, man. I love it when they do this kind of stuff. And I get excited and energized. I get energized. And right now, I just bought at, looking at these prices I just filled, I got 322, 324, 325. Yep, and I'm coming in again here now. Duplicate order. I've got an order at 314 and 320. Duplicate order, and it's running, folks. And now I'm going to come up 326, try to buy 326. 326, folks, 326. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 326 now. And market makers running this down For the final time, folks, I'm calling it. I'm calling this bullshit, what they're doing to this stock for 5 days in a row now, and I'm coming in on it. And I like buying the bottom. I like buying, and I just filled at 325.82 after just filling at 322 in after hours. And I'm going to come in again here, folks, at 324 right now, coming in 323. 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it at 323 a share. I'm coming in right now, and I'm also going to buy it at 324. I'm going to buy it at 324. Duplicate order. Coming in here, 324 I want. I'm going to try to buy 20 shares, limit 324, review order, and place it. I'm coming in. I want to buy it there, folks. I think this market manipulation is going to end tonight. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen enough of it. I've seen enough of it, folks. And I just got 324, duplicate order, coming in again, duplicate order. And she's running, folks. And now I got to come in 325, and I'm probably not even going to get that. Review order and place it. I'm going in 325. And I'm going to be buying this stock because I want to hoard it. I want to hoard it up, folks, for a triple upside crossover. 325, and now we're going 326. Duplicate order. I love it, folks. I love it. Duplicate order, dadgummit. Come on, Charles. Let's go. Let's get a can of whoop ass on and whoop the shorty's ass. Going in 324 now. I've got 325 that won't fill. 323 won't fill. 320 won't fill. And now I'm coming in 326 and see if we can get that. Review order and place it. 326. Trying to buy 326. And like I said, I'm not falling for it, folks. I think they're full of shit. Duplicate order now. 327 I'm coming in. Coming in 327. Review order and place it. I think it's all bullshit. Everything they've been doing for this stock for 4 days. And I'm calling them out. And I just got 326.87. Well, that's good because I just bought it 322 and 324 and 325 and 325. And now we're at 326.97. And I like that. And I've got orders over here at 323, 324, 325, and 326. None of those will fill. And I've got 320 as well. And so congratulations. Once again, folks, buy high, sell low, as has been my strategy with SIDU. That's not good. We've been making, I've made $6,100 on this stock in the last week. So I'm not going to take any hits and be upset about it. I've made a ton of money off this stock, and I'm going to continue to. I'm going to continue to make money on it. I'm not going to stop making money on it. Wait till you see what happens after this little fake out, run down the day bullshit. I'm telling you, man, I've been around a while, and I think they were totally screwed with everybody they could retail all day today. And I think they're going to run this thing up. And so now I've got orders here at 323, 324, 325, 326. And now I'm going to be filling those orders. I'm going to try again here to fill 324. I'm ready for another order there, review order. And I'm going to steal away the shares they're trying to dump here. I'm going to steal away the shares they're trying to dump. I'm going to put them away. I'm going to lock them away. That's what they're trying to do. And I just filled at 326. Thank you very much, market makers. I appreciate that. After I just got it at 322. Yes. And I got a buy order at 320 and 314. So that 314 isn't going to fill. So we're going to change the 314. We're going to come up here and we're going to try to buy some at a higher price. And we're going to come up to 324. 324 right now. We're going to try to buy 324 right now. 40 shares, review order, and place it. Yep, 324. And staying right on their heels, folks. And we're looking at the stock SIDU. And wow, look at that doggone UAMY today, folks. UAMY. Nice. Way to go, Gary Inwards. Good call on that stock, UAMY. Nice. Very call out on that about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Congratulations. And now we're going to look at SIDU. Enter. And folks, we are going to watch this on a 1 day, 1 minute chart now. And there's your washout effort. I just bought it right there at the low, and I'm ready to keep buying it, folks. I'm ready to keep buying it while they try to wash it out completely this afternoon. And I certainly have watched this happen before, and I am not surprised one bit by their actions. I'm not surprised at all. And I've got 2 orders at 324 right now, just sitting there waiting for them. 324, I'm waiting. And I'm waiting for 323 and 322 as well. I've got orders at 320 and I'm waiting. And I just filled at 322.82 a little while ago. 322.82 is what I filled for. And now I'm going to try to come in again here, duplicate order, 20 shares, coming in, review order, and we're doing EVTV. No, we're not. We're doing this one right here, SIDU. We're going to be buying 20 shares, trying to buy them now at 323 in after hours. And I've got orders at 320, 321, 322, 323. And I'm expecting to hopefully catch that order to review order and place it. Coming in at 323. And I see there are plenty of other buyers that see the opportunity here and are seizing it with me. I'm not by myself. You can clearly see on that nut sack right there, they came in heavy buying right there. And that one right there was 128,000 shares. 128,000. Why are they buying there at 321? Why are they buying there? Oh, because they love the 320 number to buy, folks. That's why. So now I just filled at 324, 324. I'm waiting on 323. And I suspect that we will see the end of this very soon in this after hours rundown. I suspect it will end fairly soon, and we'll see this thing turn and make its recovery. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say to you again, this stock right now has a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. 1 year chart. There it is. And it would not surprise me in the least to see a very aggressive effort to stop this crossover from happening. But they are not doing it, folks. The 45 is still over the 50, over the 200 day, and the 50 is over the 200 day, and they're not coming back down under it. They're not. They're not going to come back down. The only thing that's coming down is the market makers taking this down temporarily for 4 days in a row, folks. But this is what's happening. The 200 is still rising, folks. The 50 is still rising. The 45 is still rising. And only market manipulation for 3 days in a row has made the temporary short-term price fall. During all of that market manipulation, folks, every bit of it. Look, they use very little volume here, then a lot, then a very little, then a lot. And this is freaking over, folks. This is going to be the end of it. This is going to be the end of it. They used a lot here to start the pushback. Then they used a little. Then they used a lot. Then they used a little. Then they used a lot. And tomorrow they're going to have very little to stop this because it's a triple upside crossover on the 200-day moving average. And look at the 200 that just rose over this period while they tried to run it down. It's still rising, folks. It's still rising. The 200 is still rising. And so is the 45 and 50. They're still rising. All right, they're still rising. No matter what they try to do to the short-term price, the freaking long-term averages are every one of them rising. So no matter what they try to fool you out with and fake you out with, folks, they got a triple upside crossover on their hands. And I showed you what happened with TSSI. They did this same thing as the 50 was crossing. But once it was over after 4 days of rundown, this thing just shot all the way up. And that's what's going to happen now after this after hours rundown where I'm buying it now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I do not believe so. I do not believe that I am wrong. I think I'm totally right about this stock. And I think they've done all they could to run it down this evening. Where they're probably using one share back and forth to each other, folks. Probably using one share back and forth to each other. And I just filled at 322.82. So I want to thank you, whoever gave me that. I'm very grateful. I'm still trying to fill at 320. And I'm still trying to fill at 323. And I think I just got the 323. So thank you for that. And the 322. And wouldn't be surprised if I might even get the order to fill at 320 before we run. But folks, she's gonna run. She's gonna run. Oh yeah, she's gonna run. All the market makers know she's gonna run. They know it's gonna run, folks. They know it is, and that's why they ran it down for 4 days. They know where she's going. Duplicate order, and that's why they've run it down for 4 freaking days, folks. And I'm coming in now here, trying to buy 322, trying to buy 321 now. Review order and coming in for trying to buy right now 321. And I am in trying to buy 321. And I am done watching them manipulate this thing down. I believe it's over, folks. And I got 20 shares at 321 waiting now and 320. And I'm going to come in again here, duplicate order, because I think they're using one share at a time back and forth to each other. Duplicate order, I really do. And I'm going to try to buy now 323 again. Review order 322. I'm coming in. Review order and place it. Placing it now at 322. And I am not the only one buying here, folks. There are certainly others that are buying as well. And we're going to come over here to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And we are looking at a very, very minuscule number of shares being sold down here to make it fall, folks. Look at this. Look how little the volume is that made this drop. Look at how little that is, folks. Are you kidding me? Look how minuscule that is to make it drop. All this selling has been with what? One share back and forth over and over to each other? That's what I think. That's what I'm calling, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the bid is now 323, and I just got the last two, and I've got an order at 20, 21, 22, and now I'm coming in at 323. Duplicate order, folks, 323 now. And I think this is over, folks. I'm going to keep buying every 323 order there is until there are no more available. That's right. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And so now I've got an order 321, 320, 21, 22, and 23. And I can't get those to fill, so now I'm going to come in at 324. Coming in at 324 right now, review order and placing it on the money. Coming in for the asking price. I don't even care. I'm ready to pay what they're asking. And I just filled at 324. And I have an order still at 323, which will not fill. And I just filled 324. And I'm going to duplicate this order because I'm ready to see this game end. I'm ready to see this game that they've been playing end. And it's time for the pros, not the flag footballers, okay? It's time for the pros here to come in, not for the flag footballers. All right, I'm calling it now. Time for the pros to come in, not flag football players. It's pros. We're at the pro level here. Get ready for it. Get ready, folks. And I'm not giving up here. I'm still buying here. And I just filled. And I've got an order now at 320, 321, 322, 323. And I love it, man. I just picked up a 324. And everybody's buying this thing on the freaking bid ask. They're buying the ask, all paying the full amount. Take a look, folks. You'll see it right there. Everyone is paying the full pop price. That's right. The ask is 324. And look where the orders are filling. I was just watching them fill at 324 with the ask 324, and I'm waiting for them. I've got more orders ready to buy from them as cheap as they want to give these out. And I'm telling you, folks, I have a very strong gut feeling that this is probably going to be the end of the rundown. This is it. They've maxed it out tonight. I just got through buying some at 324, 322.82 was the least I could get. 322.82 was the least I could buy. And right now I've got orders in at 323, 322, 321, and 320 because I would expect them to take it down that low. Unfortunately, they're not getting there. Right now, they aren't. And it's starting to recover now. And so I'm sorry about that. Was a very good effort on your part, Short. But you can see here, we don't have a lot of selling now. We got a lot of buying going on. Right here, we got a whole lot of buying going on, people. Down here, the selling is lightening up and the buyers are coming in. And I don't blame them. They're buying with me, Catfish Tyler. And I'm going to keep dollar cost averaging down. And now I've got an order at 320, 321, 322. Those orders will not fill. I'm going to come in again here to buy 323. And I know they're going to run out of these cheap shares soon. Duplicate order, and I'm pretty certain it's going to be any minute now. So I'm going to try to buy 323, and let's see what I just got. If I can pick up 323, because I got an order 320, 21, 22 that won't fill. And right now I'm trying to buy 322, 323. Coming in here right now, 10 shares, 323, limit, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Let's get in on this and stop this debacle. Stop this smoke and mirrors. It's smoke and mirrors, folks. They're trying to smoke people out of this thing. Smoke them out. Yep, 3-card Monte going on here right now. Trying to confuse people. And I just filled at 323. Thank you very much. And I still got an order at 321 that won't fill and an order at 322 that won't fill. And I've got an order at 320 and it's not filling. So I've got 320, 321, 322. And I can only presume that they have run out of their muscles, everybody, to run it down. And I cannot get a 322 order to fill, unfortunately. I see 322.01s filling now, but there is no 322s. What a mystery. What a mystery. What a mystery. And I want to thank you all for being with me here today. I do believe that this thing is done. I think it's done. And here come the buyers. And here we go, folks. And here we go. And she is gone. That is it. I got all the 323s I could. Now we're going to come in at 3. We're going to raise the 320 buy. We're not going to get that 320 buy. I can see that now. No chance in the world. Duplicate order, and we're going for 325. That's right. We're going to try to buy right now at 324 because buyers are coming in, and I am not alone, as you can clearly see. I did not fall for their bullshit, and I'm not going to fall for their bullshit. I'm not. I'm going to go in here and at review order at 324, review order and place it. Trying to buy 324 now, folks, and I see the turn. I see the turn, and I cannot fill 324. And let's see. I'm not going to get 321 either, so I'm going to change that order. Change the 321 to 325. Come up here, change this order to 325. Change. There we go. 325 now. And I've got an order at 323 and 324 that will not fill. So we're going to change this to 325 now. There we go. Review order. And we're going to come in now for 325. Review and place the order. And I am not getting the 324, even though I'm seeing them lie to you and tell you 324s are being filled. They are not. And so I'm coming in at 325 right now. My 324 is never filled. It's still sitting there. And, yep, now they filled it, 324. I just got it. And now my last order filled at 324.98. So I'm not going to get anything down here at the lowest price I had at 322. That isn't going to happen. Changing that order, there is not going to be a 322 filled. I'm coming up again for 324. Review order and place it. And I'm coming in to buy right here at 10 shares, 324. Review order and place it, trying to buy 324. And I think these chumps are totally done. I think they've run their gamut. I think they've done all they could. I think she's starting to rise now, and I think she's going to rise, all right? And now she's at 326, folks. Nice. Here we go, folks. Let's run it on up here. And I just bought a lot of shares, folks. I mean, 40, 80, 120, 160, 100. Man, at 322, 323, I bought a lot, folks. I bought a whole boat. Yep, getting ready to launch. Add volume profile to chart on host with Schwab. There is no volume at this price. Yep. There's no volume that ran it down either to this price. Ha ha. See, there's no volume that ran it down in the after hours. It's just onesie twosie shares. And now look, she's at 326 in the after hours. And she's rising, folks. And that's what I like to do is buy the low, the lowest low of all. And ladies and gentlemen, look at all the orders that I just filled there at 322, folks. Look at the massive number of shares I just bought at 326, 324, 324, 325, 323, 323, 324, 323, 323, 323. The lowest I could buy, folks, was 322 something. The lowest I could get, 322.82, right there. 322.82 was the least I could buy it for. 322.82. 322. What about 300 shares? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got 20, 40, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, 190, 200, 10, 230, oh man, just a lot, folks. 270, 300, 290, 310, 330, 350, 350, 350 shares, and then another, so 370 shares. 370 shares, folks, just bought all below $3.25, and that's nice. Wow, that's a lot of shares. Yep, that's what I bought, 370. So because they were running it down here early, and they always like to do that, and then look at it turn, and look at all the buyers down there. There's nothing but buyers on every one of these candlesticks. There's no sellers at all, no sellers at all, no sellers at all, no sellers at all, no sellers, no sellers. All this is buying. They're smart. They're buying with me. And now you can see that beautiful turquoise 5-day moving average just launching off the 10-day. And there should be no surprise. There should be no surprise that these monkeys would try this very last gasp dive right here on a triple upside crossover. Now it's at 327, folks. It's at 327. Yes, they accepted orders without settled funds. Yep, Robin Red, hello there. But price keeps been manipulated. Yes, it has been until just now. And look at the manipulation in, ladies and gentlemen. And look at all the buyers coming in now with Catfish. Triple upside crossover. Maybe they got to look at it and said, shit, he's right. This thing's got a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And it does, people. It does. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 1 year. And to me, this is the only reason that they drove it down so hard the last 4 days, because they didn't want to see everything go over this rising 200. But look, the 45's over, the 50 is over, the 5 days over, the 10 is over. The 45's over, the 50's over, folks. It's a full-blown, outright 100-day 200-line crossover by all the long averages. Folks, I know what I'm saying. This is it. This is why they scared everybody out. Now, 327.28. Yeah, baby. And I just bought all those shares at 322, 323, 327, 328 now. Huh. What a coincidence, huh? What a coincidence. 1 day, 1 minute. Let's look at it now. Oh, what do you know? What do you know, cat people? Look at that. And you know I bought there because I was waiting at 320, 321, 22, 23. Yes. That's right, from dark to light. Look at that thing. Look at him market manipulate that. And man, I just told you, man, I got a gut feeling about this. I'm going to buy the shit out of this. And I'm glad I freaking did. I'm glad I did. Wow. Man, I think we're going to have a big surprise tomorrow, folks. Look at all the buy in there. Jeez. Nice. All right, everyone. Hey, man, look at that thing go. Look at her blow, folks. Right back over the 50. Adios. No, I think it's going to $10. Wayne warned you, but you never listened. Instead, you mocked him. That's right, Ribbler. I'm mocking him now. I'm mocking him right now, my friend. You bet I am. I'm mocking him all the way to the bank. And if you think you're going to get at me today, you might want to go see the stock we bought this morning at 104 to 108 that we sold at 230 a share. So get if you're here to start get a little ruckus going, you're in the wrong place, my friend. You're in the very wrong place today. You're in the very wrong place to be. And I'm going to show you EVTV so you can see. This morning, this is where my viewers all bought this stock. This morning, I asked them, did you just buy this stock with me when the price was at 104 to 108? And look at the answer. 104 to 108. 62 of my viewers bought this stock at 104 to 108 and sold it today. And now the price is $2, $3.06 in after hours. This is the stock we bought today on this channel, folks. And can you believe someone would have the nerve to come in here and show his idiocy by saying anything downgrading to this channel today? I mean, holy crap. This guy needs to find another place to be. He is in the wrong place. He's in the wrong tank at the wrong time. And I bet you he feels like an idiot now because he didn't realize that you guys bought this stock with me at 104 to 108, and some of you sold it over $3 in the after hours. That's what I've done. I thought it was going higher when I bought. Yep. That's right. That's right, Ra. EVTV, what a great stock today, folks. Congratulations, all of you guys and gals. And now we're going to go up here and we're going to check out SIDU again right now. And I absolutely love that I did not get fleeced out, but instead decided to go all in and start committing right there and buying the shitload of it. And folks, look at it right now. You can see the 5-day here is about to cross back over the 50. There it is. The 5 days going to cross the 50 right now, and there's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. Damn, I'm down 141 on SIDU. So, haven't you made like 500 over the last week on it? Or 200 or 2,000 or something? So what? If you haven't been trading this all week, you haven't? Why not? Why not? You been missing the boat, man? You're not watching me? You're not paying attention? What, do you fall asleep? You been sleeping on the job? No, seriously. I'm going to show you something right now. This is trading the stock SIDU. Trading the stock SIDU this past week. And this is what we've been doing, trading the stock SIDU. Where have you been? On this day here, we made $1,673. Then we made $2,736 the next day. Then we made this month $6,633. How in the world could you be down? What are you doing? This 1 month change is really just 10 days change. That's how much I've made over the last 10 days on SIDU. So if you're down 300 or 400, how could you be? Goodness gracious. Man, oh man. Wow. I didn't buy EVTV. I thought you were joking around to teach us a lesson. No. Hey, Happy Boy, what you don't understand is I don't make that kind of money right there in a 10-day period by buying high. I got news for you. That's not how you make money in the market. That's not how you get a 105% increase in your portfolio in just an 8-day period. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, they win. Little wins add up. Mm. Oh well, we'll get other great days. Don't worry, man. You'll have other great opportunities. We got plenty of time ahead of us to make money on stocks like that. We got more time. Don't worry. You'll have your day in the sun. You'll make a lot of money. Don't worry. Yep. Life has lots of opportunity. And but the thing I find is interesting, boy, I tell you what, whoever it is that's trying to keep SIDU down, they got some pretty deep pockets, folks. Whoever it is that's doing this market manipulation on this stock, they got some pretty deep pockets. There's no doubt about it. They got deep pockets. They're not amateurs. They've done this before. They've done it before. They've done it before. And they've got people that they're paying to keep trying to suppress it. And you can see here in the after hours, well, like I said, I just got the buying shares at 322, 322, 323, and here they come again. After it just went up to 328, they try to take it back down to 322. So they got some deep pockets, folks. They got some deep pockets. Whoever these people are, they're buying and borrowing or whatever they're doing shares. But I know one thing about this stock. There are no shorts, zero. And folks, look at that buy come in there. Look at that buy. Wow. That's right, Gary. Thank you. No spamming here. That's right. They're holding it down, but they will have to turn around and buy it eventually. That's right. I wish I took your advice on more dry powder. Yeah, man. Oh, man. You know how I am. I keep that powder dry. I'm always ready to buy when they run it down. And this today, I was ready for it. I sold. You guys saw me sell a bunch of shares on Friday afternoon, and then you watched me buy this today when they took it to the bottom here in the after hours. And I have a feeling that we're still going to see the completion of the 200 day 300 triple upside crossover. And I'm going to show it to you right now one more time for those of you that don't understand. This right here, what you're looking at, is a triple upside crossover. And you have the current price, the 10-day crossing the 200, and now the 50-day has crossed the 200. That's the only reason that they've come at it for 4 days in a row, because they want to fleece everyone out before this triple upside crossover is completely blown up, all right? But they had 4 days to sell to run everyone out before this triple upside crossover is totally bona fide. And it is now, folks. It's bona fide. And that's a reason they came at it so hard today as well, because it's bona fide, folks. This is a bona fide triple upside crossover, folks. It's not some bullshit. I'm telling you, it's a triple upside crossover. And that's why they come at it for 4 days. Look at the 5-day chart right now. Look at it. They just been trying to get everyone out. Selling it out, selling it out, selling it out, selling it out, selling it out. Down below my trend line now. Yep, they finally even took it below my trend line. But notice, look at the massive volume to start the fall. Look how heavy the volume to get this thing to start falling. Look how heavy the volume to keep it falling. Look how heavy the selling to keep it selling off. Heavy selling to fall it. Heavy selling, but it's getting lighter. This is getting heavy, lighter. See? See, heavy. Less. See the candlesticks there? Less. See the candlestick there? Less. Less aggression. Okay? Less of an attempt. Fewer to drive it down. Even fewer to push it down. And even less today. Less and less and less. To get to the bottom. And once they get it there, they laugh all the way to the friggin' bank, folks, because they used a massive amount to start it falling, more to keep it falling, less to keep it falling, and even less to keep it falling today. But they kept it falling for 4 damn days to get it here. And now that's where I bought it at 321 in the after hours. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate that. 5 days of selling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of selling to get this thing down for the triple off before the triple upside crossover goes through the freaking roof. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to show you the 180-day chart. Look at the 180-day chart. And I want you to see something, folks. When this price ran from here all the way up to there, did it stop right here where it is now? Huh? Anybody care to answer me there? What I want to say is when this price ran from here all the way to, oh, wow. Yes, Tony, thank you. What is this stock? SIDU. Oh, thank you very much, Tony Hernandez. Wow, that is a sweet cake there, man. You got me, man. Hey, guys, listen. I want to ask you something. Did you ever see this stop at this price when it was rising? Did you? Does the 45 and 50 look like they started going flat right here when the price was here before? Does it look like they stopped right there and stopped and started turning sideways right there at all? Hell no, they didn't. This thing's never stopped here before, folks. It's never stopped here. Never. It's never stopped here. It never stopped from here up to there. And I'm sort of surprised to see it even here at this price. Stopping at this price. Why? Why is it stopping at this price? It never stopped at this price on this passage up here. It did stop on this price once from going up right there, that right on my trend line. But right now, look at it break through this line. And look at the 5-day right to my trend line, folks. What a coincidence. Right now, the 5-day average is hitting my trend line. But over here, when it was going through this region, did it ever stop there? It looks like it might have just a little. Looks like the 5-day might have just turned a little this way and then went up. Maybe a little hinge right there. But folks, now they're going to sit here and build a position where they never did before and they never did here. Why would they build a position here now? Well, I got news for you. They're not going to build a position there. They never built one here. They're not going to build it now. It's just a rundown and a bounce off. That's what's going to happen here right now. And by the way, look down here at the candlesticks. They're proof of my point. Very heavy selling during the middle of the day today, and then less and less and less and less and less and less. And that's their method, folks. That's how they do it. Just less and less and less and less volume and less volume and less volume and less. Now I'm going to go to the 1 day, 1 month. And there she goes. There you go. You got yourself a nice little pair of sweet teats there in the evening today. Congratulations for those of you that bought on this delicious pair right there. That is sweet, man. Look at that right there. Doing. Double ta-ta afternoon. And just so you guys can see this, I'm going to show you something right now that I have coming your way. And this is what you got coming in store. And I hope that you like this. Just give me a second here and I'll show you what is in store for you. And here we go. I'm going to get over here. Just give me a second. And I'm going to click on YouTube. And I want to show you guys something right here. And these are going to be my future videos I've got coming up. And you guys hear me talk about tatas all the time. So I want you to see here what's coming your direction here in a little while. So I'm going to go over here and click on my channel. And then I'm going to come over here to my live. All right. I'm going to go over here, view your channel. Just give me a second here for a moment. And I'm going to go over here to manage videos. And then I'm going to come over here to live. Okay. And just give me a second. And you guys will find this interesting, I'm sure. And there she goes, folks. SIDU. There she goes. You can see it running, folks. And I want to congratulate all of you that just bought it on the lows with me there. And I want to show you guys something right now that you got coming your way. And I'm going to show it to you in about 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Still waiting for the page to load up here. Waiting on it. Waiting on it, folks. Waiting on a friend. I'm just waiting on a friend. And here you go, folks. I'm going to show you what we got coming our way. All right. And I'm going to have you tell me, will I still be married after putting this thumbnail up? Will I still be married after putting up this thumbnail next week while I'm on vacation? All right. Do you think I'll still be happily married, or will I be left in Florida? Huh? That's one of my thumbnails coming up right there, folks. All right. And get ready for it, because the sparks will be flying after I put this up on January 21st. January 21st. How are these in day trading related? All right. So that's what the future holds for us, folks. I'm giving you just a brief glimpse of what's coming your direction. All right. All right. Cat is looking for a spanky. Hey, speaking of that, look who's getting spanked right now. The damn shorts on SIDU, people. Yes. 335 in after hours now, after I just bought all those shares at 321. Hot dang, everybody. Congratulations for your patience. And patience, folks. See how they tried to leech everyone out? Yes. Look at that mother fly now. 324, 323, and now we're at 334. And I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm coming in to try to buy duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 333 here. And wow, everybody, congratulations. I want to congratulate you all for being here with me today. I know it hasn't been easy with this SIDU. I know a lot of you are upset with it, but congratulations on your patience, folks, which I think is about to pay off. And I want to thank you all for being here with me and being patient. I know it takes a lot of patience sometimes, but wow, what a freaking change. What a turnaround. Look at that thing taking off in the after hours now that I just bought all those shares down to the 322s. And so I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. Wow. She's looking good, folks. She looks good. All right. Nicely done, everybody. Good job. We trust you, Kat. Yep. Gary Edwards, yes. Yes. And My goodness gracious sakes, folks. Review order coming in 323. Forget about it. I'm coming in 332. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. 332 if I can buy it there now. And I want to thank you, chumps, for selling me shares of this stock this evening at 322 a share. And now I'm trying to buy 332. And I think that is fabulous, folks. How did I know? Yep, we trust you, Cat. Hoping for a push into the mid fives possible. Yes, music 2178. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're going higher than that. Do you know the 1 year target price on Yahoo for this stock is $10? The 1 year target price is $10. Iguera, I'm learning from you. Yeah, good. I'm learning with you. Good, good, good. Well, how do you like that, folks? Order status. And you know what? Today, even with SIDU falling as much as it did, I still had a dang good day, and I made good profit on that other stock. And I'm trying to buy now 332, and I'm going to try to come in at 333 now. Duplicate order, and I'm going to try to buy SIDU at 333 now. And I'm going to try it right this moment, 333. And here we go, trying to buy. Forget about 324. We're coming up to 332. And I'm going to try 331 or 330 even. Let's see if we can get some 330. Review order and place it. Review order 330 and place it. Yep, trying to buy there. Well, man, I tell you what, these market makers, they've been sticking around and they've been trying in the after hours to get people out, but dadgum, look at all that green, folks. I don't think things are massive ta-ta, folks. Yes. Yep, I set aside some winnings and I'm holding on to a smallish amount of SIDU for future anchor for later this week. I hear you there? Well, golly, look at this sea of green, buying. And then they try every once in a while to dump a red one. Oh, let's see if we can stop it. 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 Shit, no, you're not going to stop it. The dang thing is going through the roof, folks. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. You're not going to stop it. You're not going to stop it. You're not going. You can try all the head fake bullshit you want. But ladies and gentlemen, here's the bottom line. The bottom line is that 50 and 45 are over that 200. And that 200 is rising, people. And the 50 is rising and the 45 is rising. And the only outcome of that's going to be a rising 5-day and 10. This bullshit in the after hours is over, folks. It's over. It's all over. Look at that 45 rising off the 50. Look at them cross over the 200 like nothing. Look at that. Look at these cross over the 200 like nothing. Only the 5-day had any resistance at all crossing the 200. You can see it sort of flattened out a minute. But look at that. The freaking 10-day didn't even make a pullback. It just blew over it and then started to pitch climb higher and then plateaued out and then higher and then plateaus and then higher, folks. We're going higher from here. This is a shoulder and we're going to bounce off of it. We're going to go higher. This is not going to stop. This is going to keep rising, folks, right on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. And I just think I got 330 in after hours. And I could be wrong, but man, that is a triple upside crossover. And I've seen them before, folks. And that's why I was so excited about this stock and told you to get some of it. Because, folks, even if they try to push it down, the frickin' 45 is over the red 50, and they're both over the 200-day moving average. And that 200-day has gone from slowly tapering down to maxed out oversold. And now it's rising and rising and rising and rising. And look at the 45 and the 50-day average over that 200. Folks, this march down for the last 4 days was coordinated, people. It was coordinated by somebody because they saw the triple crossover coming. Somebody coordinated this, folks. 1 day of dropping flat, 1 day of dropping flat, 1 day of dropping flat, last day of dropping, people. Over, game over. And I say to you, when did they ever accumulate shares at this price like they just did in the after hours? When did they ever accumulate there? Never, folks. Never. Once it was a tip-top high. Once it dropped briefly there, but down below, here's where they accumulated before. Why did they all of a sudden, where they just got a few shares here, why did they just now decide to build in a big position right there? Who did that? Who's besides that? Who's into that right there? And then who just ran it down in the after hours so that they could then take it back up and start the climb back up? Folks, I'm telling you, they've never stopped this stock at this price before. It's never stayed here more than a brief, maybe hour or so, 2 hours. Folks, now they sat here now for 3-4 hours at that price, and they never accumulated there before. Look at that 50 and 45 day. Did they look like they stopped right there and went side days for a little bit? No, they never did. They crossed right over this like nothing, like a hot knife through butter. And now all of a sudden, this is a collection point, huh? Okay, I see. Now, when you got the 50-day down to the 200 in the after hours, you start hoarding it all. You start hoarding, don't you? Because you got that 50 down to the 200, and that's exactly what you were looking to accomplish today. Buy the 50 on the 200. Hey, folks, you see the last time they had the 50 on the 200, where it went from there? Do you see that? They've never got this 50 to the 200 until this afternoon, evening, in the after hours. They never have. This is just the 20-day chart. You better look at the 1 year, because I can tell you that daggum 45 and 50, they're not falling at all. They're not falling now. Nope. And neither is the 200. It's made a 90-degree turn. A 90-degree turn. SIDU. I've been telling to buy silver. I've been telling everyone to buy silver for 15 years when it was below 20 an ounce. I've been telling everyone to buy silver below 20 an ounce 10 years ago. Well, folks, this is, in fact, a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. And regardless of what they've tried for 4 days in a row, and I want you to see very heavy selling, very light, very heavy selling, very light. Very heavy selling and very light is what we're going to see tomorrow. Very light. But it won't be a red one like this or a red one like this, light. It's going to be green. And it's going to be a green one right here. And then it's going to be another green one like this one right here. And then it's going to be other green ones that will push it even higher, because this is a triple upside crossover, people. And they can try all they want to tighten these up and get them to come down to the 50 today. Like I said, the 50 down to the 200 on the longer term chart. But it won't stay there, folks. That's all they were trying to do. They have an agreement. They probably had an agreement. Let's run it down today until we can get that 50. Yep, and look at that 45 just come right over the 200-day average and the 50. Smash right over. Right over, folks. Yep. Yep, it's C to handle. Yep. All right, so now let's go back over here to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And there she goes, folks. Bouncing real nice off that raising 50 and 45. Ta-boing. There she goes, folks. I'm telling you, she's out of here. There she goes. And that is a short-eating quack-a-duck. That's what I call the short eating. You see this crested on the top here? That kind of looks like a rooster, doesn't it? That almost looks like a rooster, but this is not a rooster. This is the short eating mallard. Look at that. It even has the eyeball on it. Watch this thing rise, folks. It looks gorgeous. And I'm going to keep talking people into buying this stock on that 1 year chart. Every time someone comes here and they look at a triple crossover on a 1 year, they buy 5 shares of it. Every time someone comes to this channel and sees a triple crossover on a 1 year chart, smart investors buy a little of it. I'm telling you, folks, and I got 20,000 folks a day on this channel with me right now. Sometimes 25,000 a day come in here right now. 25,000 a day. And I'm going to show you right now what I mean so you guys can understand that. Just give me a second here. I'll show you. Well, not quite 25,000, but we got a lot, folks. Right there, 21,000 views on that video. 18,000 here, 19,000 here, 20,000 right here, 15,000 up here, 15,000, 17,000, 17,000 per day, folks. And that's a lot of people who know what a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart is, I'm guessing. And look at it now, folks. Just look at it, look at it, look at it. There's no stopping it now. There ain't no stopping it now. I hear you from dark to light. Good. Man, look down here at the buyers, folks. Now suddenly, everyone's turned into a buyer now. Huh. All that selling pressure over here every 5 minutes, a little dump, and suddenly every freaking body's turned into buyers of this stock. Everyone wants to buy this thing that no one wanted all day long, now here in the after hours. I wonder why. Why is it up to 334, 335 with all those shares I just bought at 322? Huh? Hey, Bravehearted, what, have you got your computer upside down or something? You looking at the screen upside down? You better turn your laptop over or you better get off the floor and stand up straight. Stop looking at your thing upside down because I got news for you. This son of a bitch is not going to stop. It's going up. It's going to keep going up. And so good luck with that there. Why don't you short this stock then tonight right now? Short it. I dare you. I dare you to short this stock right now. I absolutely dare you to short SIDU on a triple upside crossover. Go ahead. You can see nobody else here is afraid in the after hours. They're buying the shit out of this thing. You're certainly welcome to your opinion, but let me ask you, why is it going to go to $3, Bravehearted? Who's going to make that happen? Who? Yeah, how brave is your heart? I got news for you. This sucker's fixing to go ballistic, man. And today was just the major fleecing. Yep, I'm buying, Stock Wizard. Yeah, I've been buying like crazy. Yeah, look at this. Look at all this buying. There's no selling. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that Alex came up to my work. She wanted to see me before we left, so we're here at Aladdin's right by my work, and we're going to eat dinner, and then I'll be home. Well, I'm going to get gas and then come home. And she's buying my dinner.
All righty. All right.
Okay.
Okay, well, no problem. I'll figure out what to have here myself. I'm going to be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Alexa, terminate. All right, folks. Well, I'm glad we have such confident people in here. I got you, Bravehearted. All right. Well, I'm telling you right now, this is a chart right here that looks like no chance in the world it can fall to me. Not with a rising 45 and 50 like this. And by the way, right now you're about to see the blue come over the red right now. The dark blue is going to cross the red. The dark blue is going to cross the red. And let me tell you something else you may not know. But you see this barcode right here? Well, I'm going to share something with you. As soon as this red 50-day moves up to the bottom of that, this is going to jump. As soon as this reaches here, let me make sure you can understand this a little bit better, all right? So I'm going to draw a line for you so you can understand and see what I'm talking about. And make sure you can understand this, all right? So right here, there we go. There. See that line? Well, folks, listen to me for a second here. When that line right there, and I'm going to change this over to a pointer now again. Pointer, there it is. All right. So here's the deal, folks. When this red gets above this line right here, right there, okay? When this red gets up here to this point right there, where it's right there on these candlesticks on the bottom of them, this is going to jump up. Okay? Watch it. Watch it. See? When this red 50-day average moves into the range of this candlesticks right here, this will jump up. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes. So when the red 50 candles moving average gets up here and moves into this range, then this will jump up here. You're going to see it all very soon. It's going to happen in just moments. This red is going to keep rising and get right up in the middle of this. And when it does get actually to that point right there is where we need it to go right now. Right there. That's where we need it to go now. And when it gets to that point, this is going to springboard off. Watch and learn, folks, if you want to stick around with me and see. When this 50-day average gets right there, this is going to springboard up because this can't support this. It can't stop it, folks. I'm just telling you. You'll witness it here in a minute. Watch the 5-day jump up here. As soon as this red, and you can see, this is a blue back red belly, folks. That is a bona fide blue back red belly stock right there. That is the snake, blue back red belly. You can see the red, you can see the blue, and there's no doubt about it. It is crossing over right now. And I'm telling you, when this 50-day gets up here to this line, doesn't matter what they try to do with a little chomp down, this damn thing is gone, folks. It's going to run. When this 50-day here gets right up to that line, this is going to blast off. No matter what they try, it's going to run. So I'm coming over here to my trade order status right now, and I'm going to buy right here. Duplicate order. I'm coming in buy 332, and I'm going to duplicate that order right now. Duplicate order, and I'm coming in for 10 shares at 332. Review order and place it. Because I'm 99% sure this stock is about to bounce like a mofo after this red line hits right there. And no matter how they try to bring it here, when this red line hits this, it's going to be game freaking over, folks. The game will end for the market makers, but I'm thinking I'm selling almost 2,000 shares before close tonight, no matter what happens to the stock. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good idea. I sold 1,700 shares of this on Friday afternoon so I could buy back this dip that they dripped it today down to. And you're about to see here, this is going to touch here, and then this is going to skyrocket. I'm telling you, folks, when this gets up in the middle of this, it'll be all over. It's going to be game over. No matter what they try right here in the short term, it's going to fly. It's going to fly off this, and it's getting there now. It's almost there. It's almost there now. It's almost there. And no surprise to see him try to push it down right here because they see it and they know it's coming up and it's going to cross these candlesticks here. And then it's going to shove this thing right up their asses. You'll see. As soon as this the 50-day touches that line and is up here halfway into these barcodes, it'll be gone. It'll move on. It'll move up. No matter what they try, it's going to run. And you can see there's a lot of buyers coming in down here, a lot of green down there. Just one little flash of red every once in a while. See how they break it up? One flash there, one flash there, one flash there, one flash way over here. This is the green, folks. It's all green. They're buying it, folks. And you're about to see it right now. Here it comes. It's going to hit that line, and then this is going to bounce, folks. Keep tuned in here. Keep tuned in. Don't let go of this, because you're going to see what happens when this moves up into the middle of this barcode right here. And watch this 5-day afterwards. Doing. You're going to see it, right? Yep, just wait. You'll see. SIDU. Yes, see this space. That's right. They just got a very long-term defense contract with the Department of Defense. They got a very long-term with the U.S. government contract. And they're pushing this 50 right over this flat line. And as soon as it gets there and hits it, this thing's going to be all done, folks. It'll be game over. As soon as this 50-day is up here at this, right on this line, this is going to bounce. There's no way to stop it. The 50 days rising, the 45 is rising, and there's nothing they can do to fight that off. There's nothing they can do. And look at them capitulate it right there and just push it together right on the line. Perfect. See that? Doing. So that's the end of that. That was the last chance for that. And right then, I just bought it again. So I'm going to come in here. And I just bought the stock at 330. It filled. 330. I want to thank you, market manipulators, for giving me a 330 buy right there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch closely, because what you're about to see is going to make you go, wow. So right there, I just got to buy 330. 330. I just got to buy it. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. And now, watch what happens when this 50-day hits this line. As soon as you see it move up, you're going to see this bounce. It's got one more click, folks. Maybe one more, and it'll be in there. And then it's goneville. Oh, yeah. Just watch it, folks. I'm telling you, this barcode right here will never be seen again right here. That'll never be seen again once this moves up into that range. It's impossible. Just watch and learn, folks. Watch this. Watch this. And yeah, they're going to try, oh, let's stop it. Let's stop it. Let's stop it from crossing over the barcode middle. Oh, my God. We got to beat this down. We got to beat this down. Look at them selling every 5 minutes now. See that? This is their market manipulator method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see that? That's how they're trying to maintain it, folks. Every 5 minutes selling something to try to stop it from going over that blue line I got up there. But it isn't going to stop it. It's not going to stop it. It's going to go over it, folks. And this is going to springboard. It's going over it right now, just like I said. And watch this thing bounce. See, it's right there on that, right on it, folks. And watch this bounce. Watch it bounce. And there it goes. See, isn't that interesting, folks? Isn't that cool to see that and understand how it works? Look at the red 50 now, right on the thing, right on it, folks. And this is going to bounce, folks. There's no question in my mind. It's not going to be a question of if, but when. Watch this. And you can see the dark blue just crossed that line. The 45 just crossed over it. The 45-day. Oh! Now watch this barcode jump up here. Watch this barcode. And let me explain something else. Now as this 50 continues to rise and rise and rise, it's going to get in here. And when it gets to this point, then this barcode will cease to exist and we'll move up to here again. So watch and see that I'm telling you is true. You can see this 50-day is going to keep rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, and then it'll get here. And when it gets in the middle of this candlestick here, the line will be then moved to there. And then when it gets to that line, then you're going to see it go even higher. That's right. That's my guess. I could be wrong. But you can see right there, folks, look at the turn up on the 45 and 50. Look at them flatten out and now turn north. See? And now, see? Now you can see what I mean by that barcode where I had it. It was right there. And you can see the 50 got to it. And when it did, toing. Yep. Toing. Watch this candlestick come up here now. Watch this candlestick engulf all of these. Watch. Watch here. Watch this candlestick jump up here right now and engulf every one of these candlesticks. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. In my opinion, this is going to come right up on over this thing, pushing this thing even higher. Man, you're going to see this thing turn and start rising here, folks. Just watch it. This is the path it's going on. Watch it here. Watch it do this right here now. You're going to see this rise right on up here, right as this crosses over that. Yep. Try whatever you want, shorty. The 45 and 50 is rising. Yep. Rising, folks. I hear you. I want you to hold it, but oh, I'm just waiting for this to cross. Waiting on the crossover. Just waiting on this crossover. There she goes. Look, oh yeah, there it is. All engulfed. All engulfed. There it goes, folks. Look at that. Just like clockwork, folks. Textbook, folks. Textbook trading here. Textbook trading here. Textbook. Oh, man. And I told you so, people. I told you. Look at that buyer come in there. Wow. They're like, yeah, I'm with Catfish. He's right. He's freaking right. It's crossed over. Look at it jump. Isn't that fun, people? Doesn't it look good? Doesn't it look good? And listen, when this 50-day comes up here and gets right up there, then this is going to come even higher. Yep. You'll see it. Oh, yeah. Well, hasta luego, baby. The 50 just crossed that line, and so did the 45, just like I said it would, and that would push this up, and it's doing it like I said it would. And now this is going to turn into a green candlestick right up here. This is going to jump up here right now, doing, because this is crossed over, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it now. Watch this thing rise. And I could be wrong. I think I'm revenge trading. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Yes. Look at that 5-day come. Look at the 45 come over the 50. This line. Look at the 50-day come over. Oh! I told you. I told you, folks. I told you so. I told you this would be the next candlestick. I told you so. Nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Nothing they can do to stop it. And then this is going to keep rising now and come right up to here. And when it does, this is going to go, oh, nice. Very nice, folks. Looking good. And now look at the pitch angle of this change. Look at the pitch angle of this change and pitch up there. That means they're going to get up here even faster into the middle of this now. And there she goes, folks, just like I said she would. Braveheart, if it follows last week's chart tomorrow, this will fly back to 4s, early 5s or more. Yep. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at the friggin' 50 and 45 just change and curve upwards. And I'm telling you, folks, this is going to push all this higher. This is going to push it higher. When these get up here into the middle of this, then you're going to see this barcode raise even higher, folks. When this gets right up here, let me move the line up now. This is where we're going to next. Right there is where we're going next, folks. When we get up there to there, then this thing is going to go all the way to the 200 right here. When we get up here to this line, and this is bleed out, this is going to jump all the way to the 200 day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, look at that 5-day springboard right now off the 10 even. And now let's go look at the 1 year chart and see what that crossover looks like now on it. 1 year, 1 day. Let's look at it now and see what this looks like. My. Huh. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Very good. Crossing right over. The 45 rising off the 50 day. And both of them crossing the 200 like nobody's business. Look at that. The current price blows over. Then the 5-day comes up, capitulates a little, and then runs. Then the 10-day comes up. Doesn't even capitulate. It just blows over the freaking 200. See, the 5-day capitulated there and then turned. But the 10-day just blew right over, never even capitulated. This capitulated a little bit, got turned a little bit flatter, but now they're starting to turn and go north again. And it's a triple upside crossover. And I want you to see, folks, they started off with their heavy volume to start running it down. And then they use less and less and less and less and less. All right, to run it down. And they got it where they wanted it. And that was this afternoon. And now look at it break over that 200 day. And now we're going to go back to the 1 day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. And holy crap, look at that thing. Wow. Look at that freaking double nut sack. And then look at the 45 and 50 go kaboom. I wonder who was behind this today. I wonder who was behind all this market manipulation. DeBar, hello there. Welcome. All right, I hear you, Bravehearted. Well, there's the 1 day chart right now, folks. Look it over. And listen, I'm telling you something, folks. Very soon, when this gets up here to this line, then you're going to see this spike even higher up. When these get up here to this line, this is going to spike even higher up. When this 50 day and 45 make contact right here with this, well, then it's going to be all over, folks. You'll see. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about here. When you see this 50 day touch that, then this is going to spot up. Because it'll be in this barcode then, and then it'll shove that one even up. As you're going to witness here in just a minute, folks. You're going to see it all with your own 2 eyes. You're going to see it with your own 2 eyes. When this 50 gets right here in the middle of this barcode, it's going to go doing. And it's rising fast now, rising fast. Plenty of buyers coming in down here. Plenty of buyers. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Sean, we already traded that stock all day today. That's what we made so much money on. We bought that this morning at 104 to 108 a share, and we sold it. We've been trading it all day. We bought it this morning at 104 and 108 a share. We know all about it. Don't you dare touch that stock right now. Don't you dare buy that thing. Nope. Nope. Don't you dare touch it now. You stay away from it. That's what we're going to wait for tomorrow morning. They'll run it out. They'll fleece it out. I know it's still running in the after hours, but you take my word. Don't you get in on it. Hey, look at here, folks. It looks like I was right. Look at that, folks. Just look at that thing. Wow. I told you when this 50-day got up here to this point, throwing time, ding dong, shorts went long. Look at that, man. We're going to eclipse the highest one right there. Right there, folks. We go over that, and it's, all right, folks. Here we go, folks. Let the show begin. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. I hear something off in the very distant, distance. I hear something, folks. I don't know whether you can hear it or not, but I hear it. I hear it, folks, way, way off out there in the far away distance. I hear it, and you better start listening because I hear it, and I'm pretty sure you should put your ears to the track. Just like they used to do in the old cowboy movies, put your ears to the track, and what you're going to hear is this sound right here, ladies and gentlemen, right now. This is what you're going to hear. Listen, listen. And I'm telling you, shorts, you had better start running right now. If I were you, I would be running very, very quickly to get on board this thing because it's not going to stick around and wait for you forever. All right? It's been run around for long enough sitting here at the station. And I'm telling you, if you haven't thought about it yet, now's the time for you to start making your move and get on this train now. And this is the sound that your feet should be making right now, ladies and gentlemen. That should be you, folks. That should be you right there. That should be you getting on this train, folks. Don't hesitate. I don't think you should hesitate here. I would be getting on this thing. Man, oh man. And look at that 50 coming right up to the next line, just like I thought it would. And when it got in the middle of it, ta-boing. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing go, folks. All right, everyone. Nice. And, folks, you got yourself one mega crocker gator right there, folks. I'm telling you, I've seen them before. And that's a crocker gator if I ever saw one. Goodness gracious, look at his head right out the water there. You can see him. He's sniffing out the shorts up here. And you want to see what a shitty short looks like right here. This him waving at you with his hand going, hey, I'm up here. Shorty's up here. You can't get me. Ha, 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 ha. Shorty's going, you can't get me up here. No, I'm up above the water. Well, I got news for you. This crocker gator can come up here and jump up 5, 6, 7 feet out of the water. I know. I used to work at Gatorland Zoo, and I had one almost take my hand off one time. I know what I'm talking about. This crocker gator can come 6, 7 feet out of the water. No problem. I'm not kidding you one bit. I've seen it happen before. So, yep. Man, look at that gorgeous freaking thing rising just like I said it would. And now that this cross is here, now this is going to jump even higher, folks. And we're going to move the bar up now so you can see where we're going to go next. And that is right there. Yes, and when this 10-day, 50-day gets to here, this will skyrocket over the 200. Okay? You guys learning something today, huh? Yeah. Yes, you are. You're very smart people. You're very smart people. And now I'm going to show you this on the trade. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something here very interesting. Here we go. And right here, this is the stock EVTV. And I don't want to look at that anymore. I'm not going EVTV. I'm going SIDU. Dadgummit, man. There we go. And SIDU. And why are they not showing me the candlesticks over here? Damn, look at that, folks. Somebody just come in there and bought 1.2 million right there, folks, of where we are now. 1.2 million purchased right there, folks, where we are right now. 341, 1.2 million. Somebody bought a lot of shares there, folks. Somebody bought a lot. Man, at 341, 1.2 million shares traded today. 341. Jeez, oh, Pete's. That's a lot of buying there. You know what, folks? I want to close this out right now. I'm going to log off of this. Just give me a second here, folks. Please give me a second. And I'm going to log back in here on it. I'm going to log in because I want to see other candlesticks if there are any. So we're going to come over here now, and we're going to log in to Thinkorswim. Just give me a second here, folks. And let me get logged into this. All right, here we go. And now we're going to get in here. Okay, let me look at this. Hold on. All right. There we go. Got it. And we're going to enter and log in here now. Dadgummit, man. Continue. I know I have this right, so don't tell me it isn't right. God. Log in. All right, now let's get up here and take a look. And look at all those shares I just bought of this stock at 323, 324. And I just bought a whole bunch of them in after hours because I had a feeling they were monkeying around with it. I sure did. I thought they were messing around with it big time in after hours. And look at all those shares I bought. And I was sitting there filling order after order, 10 at a time, 10 at a time. And then I bought a lot more than that, folks. Look at all these orders that I bought down here. And I mean, I bought a bunch of them, folks. I bought 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200. And look at the prices. 325, 324, 325, 326, 324, 325, 324, 323, 323, 324. Look at all that. 20 shares, 30 shares, 40 shares, 20, 20, 323, 324, 324. And look at it now. 338 a share, folks. After all those I just bought at 324. And I'm going to sell them at 344 in the after hours. Yep, 20 cents more than I bought them for is what I'm going to start selling them for, okay? And so now you guys can all see here, 1,201,000 at 341. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see us back there soon. And now she's at 338, folks. Nice. Why? Why did they run it down so much in after hours, folks? Why did they run this down so much in after hours today? Why did they do that? Why? Why did they run it down and nutsack that thing with a triple dump out at this in the after hours? Was that the end of the fleecing? Is that where it all ended? Is that where they decided to call it a day and say we're done. Look at that thing go, folks, just like I said she would. Holy freaking crap. Yes, people, yes. Yes, look at that unengulfed candlestick. Look at the triple crossover. Look at it go over. I told you it would. I said as soon as that hit right there, she's gone. And I was right, people. I was freaking right. I was freaking right, folks. Yes. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 340 now in the after hours. Holy crapola. Wow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What a fake out today, folks. And man, don't be surprised to wake up in the morning. This thing's over $4.50, $5, maybe even frickin' $6, folks. I have no idea how high, but I can tell you one thing. Look at that dang thing after that hit that line. Do you see that? Right in the middle of that barcode. And now we're going to move this line up. We're going to move it up, folks. We're going to move it up to this middle of this barcode now. And look at that, folks. How do you like that luckiness? Right. Cat called it again. That's right, Slim Jim. They wanted to make you look good on these call outs. They look at that, folks. Look at all the buyers. Dang. Look at that thing flying. How did I know? Crossover 200 day. Good frickin' buy. Nice, 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 nice. Congratulations, everyone. And now I'm going to reverse these orders. I bought all those in the 220s, and I'm going to sell right here. Reverse order. We're going out. 20, sell right now, 20 shares, and I've got 2,070, folks. And I'm going out at $3.40 a share now in after hours. 20 shares at a time, review order and place it, selling the 340. Congratulations, everybody. Nice. Yep, and I'm going out there at 340. Now I'm going to sell again. Put in SIDU. Sell. Oh, my gosh. Look at the buyers coming in on this sucker, man. Daggum, folks. And I don't know. I'm just going to sell a few shares here at a time. 343, 344. She could go a lot higher than this. Sell. Now I just sold 340. She's at 341. Going out here now for another 40 shares now. Limit order. 343. Going out 343. Going out right now. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. 343. I'm going out there. Sell. 344, go out 50 shares, 344. 50 shares, limit order, 344. There we go. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Dang, would you look at that thing flying, folks? I mean, holy cow, look at that thing, folks. Wow. Look at her go. Look at her blow, everybody. Holy smokes, that's right. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, yes. Joe Jamongo, yes. Hold, this is what 25 years experience gets you. That's right, Slim Jim. You're dang right. And now we're selling 340. Oh, I forgot to put that in. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just sold 340. And I'm trying to sell 343 and 344 next. I'm going to duplicate the order that just went out at 340. Duplicate order right now. Here we go. Give it to me. Do it. Give me. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go out now at 345, 346. Let's go. 341. Let's go out 344, 5, 45, 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Chest. I'm going out and place it. Yes, 345. And look at that thing go, folks. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. SIDU at 440 right now. And I just sold 340. It's not at 440. It's at 340. Michael, SIDU is at 340, not 440. Okay, and I just sold 340. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I've got orders at 343, 344, 345, and now I'm going to go up to 347. 347, and I'm going to go out for, I've got 2,059 shares. I'm going to go out 40 shares at 347. Good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. And congratulations, everybody. Look at that thing springboarding even further up. Wow. Look at the 45 raising off the 50. Look at the 200 just change angles and rise. Look at the 5-day bounce off the 50. Look at it go, folks. Who could have ever guessed? Who could have ever guessed? Thank you very much, King Bill TV. 100, thank you. Nice job, Kat. Thank you very much. 4,100 in gifts today, folks. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you so much there, King Bill TV. Thank you. King Bill TV. Oh, yeah, Catfish, do you have any idea why shares trade different on different websites like Fidelity, always different than the rest? No, I don't know why. Nothing but buyers, Slim Jim says. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. I hear you, man. And I've got orders now at 343, 344, 345, 347 to get out here. And I'm going to duplicate this order. I got out at 340. Duplicate order, and she's going up to 341. And ladies and gentlemen, now listen, this is what's going to happen. This is going to barcode right here until this 50-day gets to this line. And when this 50-day gets right here to that line, the red 50, this thing's going to rocket even further. Yep, SIDU, SIDU, SIDU. Just a little bit ago, we filled our coffers right here at 322. 322, just about an hour ago, we got it. And we got a lot on this double nut sack. Right there, man. We bought a bunch of it. And look at it go now, SIDU. And I'm telling you, as soon as this 50 gets there, this is going to run higher. When this 50 gets here, this is going to go higher, folks. This is going to go higher. When the 50-day gets right there, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, my gosh. And then the next place we're going to move this line up to, ladies and gentlemen, next place we're going to move it to is going to be right up here where those bar chords formed. So this line now is going to be moved right there. And that's where we're going to go to next. And I'm telling you, when this 50 crosses this 200, watch out. There will be fire. There will be flames, and there will be danger, danger, danger. And you can see it right now. Take a look at the 5-day. You can clearly see it rising off the 10-day now as she crosses over the 200. Look at the 45 rising off the 50 now. Nothing's going to stop her, folks. Nothing at all. Nothing's going to stop it, just like nothing could stop it earlier, and I told you so. Joey, SIDU. Yes. Yes, Joey. Fidelity has the worst platform I've ever seen thus far. Oh, my gosh. Someone said earlier, we'll hit 320. Yeah, Well, it did not hit 320. I bought it. The least I could get it was 321 in the after hours. And it did not get to 320. And now look at that thing soar. Look at that thing go. Look at the 45 off the 50-day, folks. Man, who orchestrated this rundown today? And who's doing the run up now? Who went long? Ding dong, the shorts went long. Wow, look at that thing go, folks. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing launch. I told you when this got up to the here, it was going to go. Oh, my gosh. 343 now. Get out. Oh, man, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. We're up 20 cents from where we bought it. Nice. Man, oh man, oh man. Folks, listen, it's a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. That's why they ran it so hard down today. Is a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. Of course, they were going to try to scare everyone out today. Look at that 45-day on the 1 year crossing the 200-day average. There it is, folks. The current price went over, then the 5-day came over and plateaued a little and then took off. And then the 10-day came over and didn't even plateau like the 5 did. It just ran over and kept rising. And now we got the 45 over and the 50. It's a blue back, red belly, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the 200 rising now. Folks, it's trouble time for Shorty now. There's nothing they can do to stop it, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to come over here to the 1 day now and let you see the 1 day, 1 minute. And there she freaking goes. What a game they played on everybody. What a 4-day run out for this today. 4-day run out for a triple crossover here in the after hours. 4-day shakeout, folks, for a triple crossover in the after. Man, so glad I found myself a catfish that can talk. I don't just talk the talk, I walk the walk, people. And you better look at that freaking chart right now, because as soon as this freaking 45 and 50 cross the 200, there's going to be a wave of people buying into this. There's going to be a wave of people buying into it, folks. Man, I thank you all for being here with me today. I really do. I hope you've learned something today about trading. Look at that freaking 45 crossing the 200 now, and so will the 50. They're going over it, folks. They're going over. And look at this wave of red. They must have just called in all the daggum homeless people to start selling one share back and forth to each other on cell phones. That's all I can say. Look at this sea of red here, trying to stop that thing crossing over, the 50-day crossing the 200. Well, I don't think you're going to stop it. I think you can try all you want. I don't think you're going to stop it. I don't think you're going to stop it. No, I do not think you're going to stop it. I think you can try, but I think you can try and fake everyone out like you just did in the after hours. But I don't think you're going to fake too many people out here. I don't believe it. I think this is going to come right on over here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy. Buying here now, market, 340. I'm coming in here at limit, good till cancel plus extended, review order, 20 shares. And I'm buying it right now. And I just filled right there. I'm buying there on that, folks. And I just filled at 339.999. Nice. Yep, 339.999. Let's duplicate that order. Duplicate it. Yes. Oh, yeah, you try all you want, Shorty. It won't matter. This thing's running here, folks. This thing is running. Yep, this thing is running. And I'm coming in now at 338. 338. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 338. You better come out with all your big guns now, because you got a daggum triple crossover coming here in the after hours. Triple upside crossover. And look at the 200 just change direction and start climbing in the after hours. And I got news for you. When this breaks over that 200, this sucker's not going to stop here. It's going to bounce. No way, man. They're not going to stop this from coming over the 200. This thing's going to bounce like a son of a... You're going to see it, folks. You're going to see it. And where's the fear? Where did all the fear go that everybody was so scared to get out of this stock and got out in the after hours at 322? Why is it 20 cents higher now in the after hours? Because tomorrow it's going to be 40 cents, then 60, then 80, then $1, then 2, then 3, then 4. And this thing's going to hit $10 a share, folks. And you better look a very close look at that 45 and 50 right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. It's crossing. It's going to cross the 200 right now. The 50 is going to cross the 200 now. And so is the 45. Look at the pitch change on them and start moving up. Folks, there's nothing they can do to stop this. There's nothing they can do. Just joking. Wow. I just lost 2,000. On what? What did you lose 2,000 on? You didn't sell a CD with me on Friday? I told everyone to sell it Friday afternoon. I told sell at least half of your position Friday afternoon so you can buy it on the rundown. That's what I told everybody. Yeah. How did I do what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're watching this, how could you do that? How could you lose 2,000 if you're watching this show and trading with me? And folks, it doesn't matter what the short-termers try to do here in after hours. Folks, you can see they already fleeced out everyone in after hours. They got the thing down to frickin' $3.22. This thing's crossing over this no matter what they try short term. This is crossing over, folks. There's nothing they can do short term, dump it or not. It doesn't matter. This is crossing over. This is going to cross over the 200 no matter what they try. No matter what they try. It's crossing. It's crossing. Just like the 50-day. Just like the 45-day in blue did. Now the 50's coming over. And no matter what they try, it won't matter. It won't frickin' matter, folks. It doesn't matter what they try. And I guarantee you, they're not going to get another 323 in after hour price where I bought it or 322 where I bought it. And that isn't going to happen. No freaking way, folks. This is all their suppression effort to stop this 50 from crossing the 200. But it's going to cross it, folks. It's coming over it right now. It's going to cross over it right now, folks. This 50 is going to cross this damn 200 right now. Yep, there she goes. And look at the buyers that know it. They know it, man. They're not scared. That's 12,000 shares buying right here as it crosses the 200. There's no way to stop it, folks. There's 12,000 as this 50-day crosses the 200-day right now. And I told you so. Look at the buyers come in there. Look at these chintzy sell sticks compared to the massive buy-in right there when they ran it down and touched the 50 to the 200. Folks, try all you want, shorty. Well, I made 500 today, so I'm happy as a clam, LOL. I hear you, my friend. This is not simulated trading. Does this look like simulated trading to you? No, I'm not simulated trading. I just sat here in the after hours on this stock and I filled order after order at $3 at $3.22 as low as I was buying in the after hours. And I bought 20, 40, I bought 70, I bought 91, I bought 112. Folks, I just kept buying. I kept buying at 326, 326, 324, 323, 323, 324, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 83, 324, 324, 324. Buying, boom, 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 boom. I just bought tons of shares and it's not simulated. Another Wong visiting the tank. Yep. Sorry, you're Wong. You're Wong. You're Wong. You're totally Wong about what you're twinking. And it's not simulated trading, folks. It's definitely not. Another Wong visiting the tank. Would be all sitting here all day for simulation. Yeah, we'd all sit here all day for simulation, yeah. We still on SIDU? You bet your ass we are. I just got through buying freaking 300 shares at 324 a share and 323 in after hours. That's right. I just bought all these shares here. I just showed everybody. Happy to let you see where I bought them. Regardless of what they're trying now, this is where I bought my shares in the after hour. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. And I bought tons of shares.